He's ready.
We're all ready.
We're all ready. Alright, who wants to do the countdown?
We need Dharma.
Well, Eden can do it, because then us three will start at the same time, roughly.
Yeah, because my run isn't a trilogy anyway. Okay then, we'll start on go after one. Everyone ready?
Yes.
3, 2, 1, go.
Wait a second, I wasn't right. No.
I was half expecting it, like, we'll go on go after one. One go!
One psych.
Whoops.
3, 2, 1. But where's my controller? It's happening!
3, 2, 1. Hey guys, did you hear that lightning strike?
3, 2, 1. 1/2. 1/3. 1/4. Whoops.
And before I get a power outage on go.
Oh, what game was like that? It was like Simpsons Hit and Run or something. Was it? No, it wasn't. It's like, oh, I don't know. I don't know if there was a game or a film now, actually. I can't think. There was some... Oh, no, that's what it was. It was the third Harry Potter film.
Oh, with the Quidditch match? No, wait, no, that wasn't the
bus. The night bus, when they're waiting for the woman to cross the road.
Oh, I don't remember
yeah.
that actually. I just remember the fourth Harry Potter film and the big hype for the Quidditch match, and then they just drove to the end.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Which I was like confused when I was watching that, because I could have remembered there being a source saying that there wasn't going to be a Quidditch match, and I'm like, but why is there so much build-up? And then they didn't do it. I'm like, oh, that was stupid.
Well, it's the Quidditch World Cup, right? But they didn't show the World Cup because the World Cup isn't interesting. What's interesting is what happens around the World Cup. And they showed a decent amount of it, to be fair. Like, it's just like in the book. Like, people moan when it's not accurate to the book, and then people moan when it's accurate to the book. So, what are you gonna do? Like,
in fairness, I haven't, like, I'm not too familiar. Well, I read all the books. I read all the books in elementary school, and then I watched the first 4 movies, but not religiously, and then I never saw the rest of the movies, and I haven't been too familiar with the story in a while, so...
Yeah.
So basically, I'm being like everyone, where I read the book once, and then I assume that my knowledge is accurate to what about...
I read all the books many times. I have the audiobooks, which are obviously accurate to the books, and listened to those many times. I was a Harry Potter nut when I was a kid. I got in a fight with someone because on the day of the 6th book's release, I didn't have it, and someone else did, and they told me spoilers, so I punched them in the face.
I got spoiled
because fuck
on, pretty sure I was spoiled on 4 and 5. I don't remember if I was spoiled on 6. No. I was spoiled on 5 and 6, and then I wasn't spoiled on 7. That's what happened.
Yeah,
so with 5...
sensible people when the 7th book came out, so that one didn't get spoiled,
thankfully.
Yay! But, man, I'm still mad at
having all the dodges.
I failed the first dodge 3 times.
I'm just autofighting. I don't think I failed a dodge. I'm not really paying attention. I'm talking about Harry Potter.
Okay, it was the 5th book that I was spoiled.
Last book.
Sorry.
I was spoiled of the last book when it came out in English, and someone read it in English, and I did not read it in English.
You were waiting for the finish, I guess.
Yeah.
The translation's good.
By the time it got translated, I already forgot about that. So.
I failed the last dodge in the first section, and I don't know how to get around these soldiers.
I failed the 2nd dodge.
Okay, there we go. I did it.
Failed first and second dodge.
I mean, okay, Seasoner, if you do it, like, accidentally, then I would probably forgive you, but if, like, some guy comes up to me and says, like, oh, in the 6th book, this happens, like, fuck that guy. Like, there's a line between, like, he knew what he was fucking doing.
Purposely spoiling.
It was, dude.
Yeah, so the 5th book got spoiled to me because I was talking to a friend, and I said I hadn't finished the book yet. He had read it like the day it came out, and he knew everything. He's like, all right, fine. And then he said a spoiler with an appropriate face, and I'm like, like this was on AIM, so yeah, it was like an emote. So then he like I
Oh,
got
wow.
mad at him, and then he didn't spoil any future book. But in the 6th book, I was reading someone's Zenga. Remember Zenga?
I mean, I'm sure most people in this call don't remember AIM, so you know.
Yes. So, oh hey. So you were right. Most of the people in this call do remember it.
I know what it is. I don't remember it. I have no physical memory of it happening.
It was a
I was
stupid
an
chat
MSN
program
Messenger kid.
where people made up crazy usernames and changed them every week for whatever reason.
It was the birthplace of ASL.
So the 6th book I was reading as Zenga, that was one of my, like, not really a friend, but an acquaintance, I guess, or a childhood friend or something. And he was basically like, spoiler, roses are red. Like that kind of thing. Where it's like, by the time that you register, you just read the word spoiler, you read the actual spoiler. And it's like, why did you even do that? So I never read any of his posts ever again. And then the 7th book was unspoiled to me.
Yeah, I think a lot of people got away with getting this last book not spoiled. Because, like, there was a lot, because obviously everyone knew it was the last one. I think there was a lot of hype of it being the last one and people actually being respectful, because all the people who were little kids growing up with Harry Potter were now, like, teenagers or adults and were like, actually, this is kind of a dick move, I should not do this.
That puts too much faith in humanity. If you were a dick when you were a kid, chances are
I
you're
don't
still
know,
a
I
dick
think-
as an adult.
I think you see it, though. I think, at least my age range,
That was almost the
being-
legendary Dutch.
being on, like, the younger end of Harry Potter, you know, when I first started reading it, like, the 4th book was already out, because I was, like, 11 at that point or whatever, but definitely growing up through teenage years with it, you definitely see people be less douchey. Because they're not the same impulsive kids anymore. And then you start reading adult books and you never get movie adaptations because there's no money in it.
Clearly you're not using the word adult in terms of
Fine.
entertainment.
Yeah.
Because there are plenty
just
of
thinking,
adult
like,
films.
Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, fair point. Yeah, that was a bad choice of words on my part. And of course, you guys would be the ones to pick it up on that. You know.
Well, in fairness though,
Admit it.
how many times have you seen a book-to-movie conversion of an adult material source?
I can think of at least one.
Fair enough. Because, like, most of the time it's just original film. Hey, the midget. Hey, Death Reaper. How are you
Well, I
guys
mean,
doing?
the one I can think of is a fan fiction that turned into an original work, so. And that should be enough explanation for everybody to know what it is. And if you don't know what it is, then you don't want to know.
Is Hunger Games actually an adult book?
Not really. It's like teenager, young adult.
That's what I thought.
Hunger Games is far from adult. Like, okay, I need a different word for this. Mature reading? I guess? No, that doesn't really work either. Like, I got nothing.
See, that's what happens when we try to use, like, mature
Fuck you
phrases for porn. But I mean, I don't know. I mean, I laugh at the phrase adult entertainment, but at the same time, I feel like that's a bit unfair because, like, I don't know. I've actually thought, like, I wish there was an adult equivalent of a playground, but I don't want to call it an adult playground because then there's a specific connotation to that.
I mean, the other thing is, like, it's like bookstores. It's like you don't go to that. Like, I mean, the adult section in bookstores obviously has a very different meaning to the kids section in bookstores, right?
Yeah.
Like, this is part of the problem. Is there isn't, like, you don't get that division. So there's, like, adult fiction. There's, like, I guess, no, because, like, adult fiction doesn't really work either. It's, like, there's children's books, and then there's, like, young adult books, and then there's, like, sci-fi books or fantasy books or whatever. Like, you don't have adult books. It's not, like, a subgenre. But anyway.
Sing all the dodges. The one before Behemoth.
Yeah, I failed a load of those as well. I always fail a load of those. I got potioned because I'm bad.
I apparently was good at dodging. I just realized that. I was so busy talking about Harry Potter and adult entertainment, which are two unrelated topics, that I somehow
I hope
didn't
they're
fail.
unrelated.
any non-legendary dodge in snow section.
Good job. I failed like 3. Hey Joe. Thanks, Steve.
I hope everyone's all right.
Standing there ain't gonna stop us.
I don't like this. I'm gonna wait. And I'm gonna regret this because all 3 of these guys are perfectly, terribly synced. But I got the dodge, so it was worth it. Hashtag worth.
You know, don't go rushing in on your own.
See, the secret to dodging is patience.
Look, there they are.
Yeah, it can be, Jay. Depends. What are you trying to translate? I assume it's like SMT stuff. My first split. Why is my first split anima? Okay.
2 Phoenix Downs, I think, is what that number was. That was a good chapter 1.
I have at least
Anima.
1, so I'm good.
Do you have the relay splits?
Yes.
Well,
Or no, I don't have relay
but
splits. I have trilogy splits.
I have more splits than the relay had. But nothing happens to anima, I guess, so like, it kind of makes sense.
So I'm quite glad that I had changed the final boss in Lightning Return split to spoiler, because since I deleted the Lightning Return split, it now just says spoiler at the end, which is funny.
No daydreaming now.
I really like gaining 3 minutes in chapter 1. I haven't done that in a while.
Yeah, funny that.
Yes,
Wow, there's still...
time out that douchel. Haha. There'll be a rule 4, a rule 8, a rule 15, a rule 16, a rule 23,
and a rule 42.
well, yeah, but that spoke for itself. The first 5 numbers had to be included. The 6th one just automatically follows.
Implied.
What's wrong with her?
That is interesting.
Did I
haven't had
not
that
mute my
happen
mic in
before.
time? My bad.
No daydreaming now.
Oh hey, Sesta
Uh-oh.
and a Myrmidon.
Neat.
Apparently you sneezed,
I
and
did sneeze.
and-
Apparently I didn't mute my mic in time, and it was loud.
we didn't hear it on a mumble,
Yeah, we did.
Oh. Okay,
which is
that's
amusing.
fine. Okay. Oh, you saw it. Okay.
Oh, yes.
That makes more sense.
Where do we go now?
Yeah, because you do.
That's fine then.
You are that person who always has face cam on.
Pretty much. Except when I don't.
I have
I only
not
ever
seen a
don't
stream
when
of
it's
you
like...
without a face cam.
I did one the other day, because it was like 28 degrees and like really warm, and so I wasn't wearing a shirt, and I didn't want to get my stream banned.
Bring it on!
So the easy solution was no face cam.
Do you remember the days when you could be shirtless on Twitch?
I still wouldn't stream shirtless. I still wouldn't have face cam on without a shirt.
Yeah.
At least I got the last dodge of chapter 1.
Well, I
Swanswick
didn't,
has
so
trouble with camera tricking that, but camera trick works for me nicely.
It's not consistent. I refuse to believe it's consistent.
Alright, kids. So I got 2 Deceps at the start of the chapter, and I have a Phoenix down, which you know what that means. I'm running 2-2.
You're a crazy person.
It worked so well the last 2 times. We're gonna do it again.
Well, let's hope you actually get Penangolin.
Let's hope I actually get a Decep this time. I mean, the issue last time was not Penangolin, right? No, it was Penangolin. Never mind.
It was kind of Penangolin. I mean, Masushi was also bad, but it was mainly Penangolin.
Yes, tiny URL would work better in general, Seasoner.
Oh,
In general, whenever you make a URL that takes like 5 lines, I always just tiny URL it.
just bomb choose it.
Or bomb choose. Although bomb choose, I feel, is more synonymous with a speedrun or something.
Yeah,
Just because
true,
that's
but I
the
trust-
context
yeah,
I usually see it in.
Exactly, so I trust bomb choose links more than I trust tiny URL links in the fact that I won't touch tiny URL link.
I just have no idea what
There's
Doctor
also
Who. Oh, it says something about Doctor Who spoilers, so I'm gonna just not click
This
it.
is, yeah, Google.gul.
goo.gl. I like that Google's shortening service because you can actually see insights on it. Like
Yeah,
who
true.
clicked from where and...
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of cool, but I mean... It'd also be nice if they just had like a... Link shortening sites need a reverse lookup service, where you can type in the shortened link and it shows you what the full link is, so you can see if you want to click it or not. Like, why is this not a thing?
Because Rick rolls.
You don't want to go there, because my parents have a Rick Astley CD and I have loudspeakers on my hi-fi.
Ah.
If it comes to it, I will do it.
So one thing that I randomly observed switching between PS3 and PC is that battle speed in both is 4 down. I think. I might be lying, actually. Never mind. I take them back. So, speaking about Harry Potter spoilers.
Oh, that is a thing with tiny URL. Okay, cool.
No daydreaming now.
Good job, Seasoner. You spoiled the picture. Yeah, sometimes if I have like a long link I need to remember, I make it like tinyurl.com/guy-with-huge-penis or something.
Okay, so apparently I didn't get any deceps from the first ones.
That happens 1/4 of the time.
Rip. Yeah, because math.
That's always the thing when it's like, oh, this is like clearly super rare, and you work out the numbers and it happens like 20% of the time. It's like, oh, okay. And then when it goes the other way, when you get something super lucky that happens a lot of the time, and you're like, oh, it's not that lucky, and then you run the numbers, and it's like 0.16%, and you're like, oh.
Statistics, the biggest lie on earth.
It so is, dude.
That invisible fort in Chapter 3 is an 8% chance. But 8% is kind of small, it turns out.
And you still managed to get it.
Well, I haven't
Well,
had
okay,
it for
so
a
it's
while.
It's an 8% chance, right? But that's on the soldier fight, and that's assuming you kill 2 soldiers, or does the chance go up if you kill more of them? Because I know
Well,
it's attached to the battle, but does the battle technically start when you only have 2 of them, or does it, like, is it only if you let it continue?
I don't know.
Because that battle's weird, because it's the only battle where, like, more enemies come from nowhere without being summoned by another enemy.
No. Syphax. Well, I guess, yeah, summoned. Well, no, they're not being summoned. They just
I guess,
spawn,
okay, yeah,
so yeah.
that's true, that's fair. Thanks, Noctis. That is a fair point. I
And
did
in that
forget about
fight, your
Syphax.
CP count is not affected by the number of
they don't
Numidias
give
you
you-
kill?
Yeah, they don't give you any CP, that's why.
Oh, they give you... Okay, never mind then.
Yeah, the video gives you 0.
Hi, John. Bye, John.
I got the D-set from this fight. GG.
I didn't get that decept.
Fuck Noctis.
So I now have 3, I think. Yeah, 3. I also didn't change my battle speed yet, so I need to do that.
So I'm going to guess that the last time I ran Trilogy %, I was running 4-2, so I'm going to gain time by not farming Shrouds.
I would assume you were running 4-2, because it was back before Snow Route. You'll also gain like 5 minutes in Chapter 10,
Way back when.
because Chapter 10 is so good now.
Yeah, it's really strange, like, because my 13 split was like 535 or something, and I don't remember it being that bad.
That wouldn't have been that bad back then, though.
It wouldn't have been as bad.
I mean, it's still kind of bad, but
Because like my PB at the time was like 520 or something.
526, I think, or like 524 maybe.
Huzzah!
I know 520 happened like near the end of Fangru in like February-ish of 2015. Because it went back and forward between us for a bit.
Good luck with the runs. What? Okay, never mind. I'm
You
like,
are doing free runs.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm just like Trilogy runs. What? Trilogy world record attempts? What?
Reset if you don't get free threats.
All right, so that was a textbook chapter 2.
I mean, if you were doing that, you would do the games in reverse order.
I should not say textbook because we still have to kill Anima.
I assume you got Gas Dodge though.
Yep.
Yeah, I got a bonus for it.
Nice.
0 bonus shreds. I don't know why I didn't attack right away. That messed me up.
Yes, 0 does have bonus shreds.
Stop it with the puns.
I've only just got. Also, woo, 2 grenade fight.
Snow has 4 HP. That's totes legit.
On the 3 ghouls.
Yep. This isn't a terrible start to a run.
Reset 9 hours in if that one RNG section in Lightning Returns trolls you. Yes, reset until first try in peril, guys. And now I'm 6 minutes ahead. Nice. This is
Bit
nice.
more than 9 hours in, but sure.
I mean, then again,
Oh, I
these
guess it is
first
like
2
9 hours
chapters
in.
are really fucking good.
Yeah, it's been pretty good.
What if I world record in Trilogy %? That would be amusing.
It'd also give you like an hour lead over me and 0.
See, huh? Yep.
I still don't get how you do Gas Dodge so well. I forgot the menu. Fuck.
I mean, it's partly luck. And the way that Gast walked forward, it seemed like I was going to fail in all honesty, but I lucked out.
I just never get him to do anything close to helpful to get it.
Yes, I do remember when I was on world record pace at RPG Limit Break.
We need to find
And
I mean, okay, you're just putting it out there. World record pace in chapter 2 doesn't really mean much.
is world record pace at Dahaka.
No, okay, that's much better. But I mean, like, you're like getting excited about getting world record. It's like, so do chapter 2.
Oh, you're talking to
like-
me right now. Oh yeah, I don't really care. I'm just saying it'd be cool if I got world record. I'm not saying, oh my god, this could be world record, guys. I can't breathe.
That was basically me after part 2 in my PB. Oh, I was like 20 minutes ahead at that point. Like,
Yeah, I hear you.
that run was stupid.
I actually wasn't making fun of you. I was just like making fun of like random runners I see when they're actually on world record pace. Of course, the games they're playing are much better than 13 Kappa. Just in terms of the people who run the game, so that like when you are on world record pace, it's like serious shit as opposed to.
Yeah, because the world record in 13 is free.
I mean, in some sense it is, because I have like so many failed dodges in the run that if someone were to somehow train themselves in the art of dodges to the point that they only get 3 failed dodges, that would be a serious contender for world record.
What's that copy pasta? Shit.
Oh rip, I'm on slow battle speed.
Okay, yeah. In oh shit. Walked into a fight before Anima because I wasn't paying attention. I'm doing good.
I did like 2 battles on slow battle speed.
Nice.
It was horrendous.
Not do that.
Well, at least it only took
Yeah, I
you
got
2
another
fights to
bone
realize that, because there was someone who was doing a blind run of 13 several years ago,
And
and
left it on slow.
yeah, it was
Oh.
on slow through chapter 6, I think.
Ouch.
I mean, it's fine. Like, you can still do it. It just, like, it's tedious as fuck. And if you're learning, it's probably better to learn on slow battle speed, because you can actually react to things, but, like...
But you
Don't
also
do it
can't
if
keep
you know what
things
you're doing.
stun locked is the thing, which, I mean, I
Oh,
guess in
right,
early
yeah.
game doesn't fully matter. Well, I guess it matters against Enki.
and low.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's like late chapter 6, so I mean, they might have realized it by that point. Lol JK.
Oh yeah, yeah. If we were looking at a run that was half an hour long, then being on world record pace would be pretty serious, because those runs are much easier to grind for optimization and shit. Third failed dodge and it's Panthers. So extra CP!
I mean, if you're on world record pace like 30 minutes into a 13-2 run, it doesn't mean anything, because you haven't done Necton yet. Well, maybe you have. If you have done Necton by that point, then you're probably pretty happy.
Another fort?
What?
What?
Nice.
Zero
I have 3
is...
bonus forts right now.
What's with
And I
Wait,
don't know where
3
to use
bonus
it.
forts?
Are you taking my
Yeah.
drops?
How do you have 5 forts in chapter 2, dude? What the fuck?
Did you get the...
don't
So...
know.
Did you get the 2 forts before the 2 forts? As in, did you get both of the bonus forts that are
Yeah.
possible? Did you then get the 2 forts, or did you skip it?
I did get the 2 forts. Like, I got 1
Okay.
bonus fort before that, and
Oh, only 1, and then you got 2 more. Okay, never mind. I see.
I got 2 after that.
Oh, I got a D-set from the first fight in chapter 3. 4-2, boys!
So you all are getting bonus shrouds, and I'm still waiting for my Decept.
I just took your D-set loot.
Uh-oh, did I not stagger cancel?
But yeah, just going back to the optimization thing in fan games at the moment, there's a copy paste that
Oh no, he is. Okay, no, I did stagger cancel. It looked pretty scary, but I did stagger cancel.
This isn't much of a speedrun, more of a one video completion. A true speedrun would have no deaths and no failed jumps. It's the same thing with 13. A true speedrun would have no deaths and no failed dodges. And perfect menuing, right?
And no shroud farming. Well, I guess that's more tasks.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you could grind RTA, but no one's gonna do that. Right, Lude? No one's gonna do that.
Back when the route was 5-2, I was grinding 4-2 until I was
Yeah,
so I was
now
getting
that it's 3-2, You're
4-2.
doing 2-2. So
Yeah.
when it goes down to finally everybody does 2-2, you're gonna start doing 1-2.
But no, it was like
I've
summer
had more
2014.
bonus forts in this run than I've had in my all previous runs combined.
Sounds about right.
Oh yeah, because you're the guy that never gets bonus forts.
Yeah.
You're like, I don't think that's a thing on the 360.
Shroud drop nerf. They just forgot to code it in.
No, they had to cut it out because it couldn't handle it.
Romscat was doing 3-minute runs last night. Granted, it was a demo. So it's legit.
I got the photo soul from the Soldier times 10 fight.
No way. And here I am farming ghouls before anima.
Yes, Zero, let's go!
Welcome to Trilogy, where loot is screwed on all RNG counts. No, actually, I'm getting lots of Phoenix downs, so I'm pretty good on Gil. So I have that going for me, which is nice.
I have 4-3, dude, what the fuck?
If you don't say something.
When is Task Plat percent where you don't fight any fights for shrouds and still get enough?
When is Ace Plat percent, where you don't fight any fights?
No. Let's not, please.
That was
You
a
probably
bad
have to
idea.
fight something to get a drop in overflow inventory to get AC anyway or something. I don't know.
I mean, when you hit new game, you enter a fight immediately, so, yeah.
Yeah, we have to fight it. You can't not fight it, so...
Right, so no fights is impossible.
Unless you can ace in the fight.
Well, but the fact is, you're
I have
still
no
in the
idea where
fight.
to use my forts.
Wait, how many do you have extra?
3.
Sell them.
Well, no, because he has 3 bonuses, right? But does the first go to Part 2, or is that not...
First
like,
is Part 2.
Like, is that... Are you counting Part 2 as your first bonus?
I've never done part 2 with Ford, so I don't know if I can do it.
What? It's easy, just don't buff thing.
Yeah, it's... yeah.
Just do more Smart Bomb. 2 Smart Bombs, no buffing, just chain more, or potion more. Either works. Chaining's probably better. Yeah, first should go to Part 2, second should go to Ushu, and third should go to Enki Enlil.
I've always done Enki and Lil.
Well, you should be doing Part 2. I mean, I guess if you never learned it with a fort, then doing it with a fort would be really weird. But it is quite a bit faster and definitely safer. Or like more consistent. And not
Agreed.
safer, but there's less fucking around.
Yeah, like, yeah, that's the main difference, is that you're not trying to spend time buffing, so you can stagger faster, which means that you're less likely to get screwed out of various things, like running out of HP before first stagger, or getting an apoptosis post second stagger, or
and cruisers.
whatnot. I mean, like, ideally there isn't a post second stagger, but if you don't kill in the second stagger, you're less likely to see an apoptosis as you're trying to re-kill or whatever, re-stagger, kill. I guess technically the Bart 2 fight you're trying to re-kill him, so yes.
Sure, saying it that way just sounds silly.
I know.
This management is all kinds of funky. Please kill before stagger runs out. Okay. That was bad.
Oh, was he running Bloodstained? Is that what it was?
Yep. Bloodstained Ritual of the Night E3 demo.
I have not checked that out.
Looks pretty good.
What is this 2-2 they're talking about? Oh, yeah, Shrouds. When we're just shouting out numbers like that, like 2 consecutive numbers, it almost is always talking about our Shroud counts. And 2-2 is the route that I'm using. Yeah, Decepts then Forts. So, like, 2-2 means 2 Deceptisouls, 2 Fortisouls. 4-3 means 4 Deceptisouls, 3 Fortisouls. And like, the route I'm running is 2-2. The route that every other sane person is running is 3-2.
And here I am running 4-2.
Yeah, because you're saner.
With a 32-minute anima. Oh my god.
That's what happens when you get more shrouds.
No, that's what happens
if
when I don't get shrouds.
Decepts.
But yeah, like, between 4-2 and 2-2 not much changes, it's just 2 extra fights you have to manually preempt if you don't get a Decept drop. Which is hard-ish, and if you can't do it well, it's not worth going for, so people will just get shrouds instead. And then the third Fortisol is almost always Part 2, and everything else is just used in random fights. Although I seem to do Part 2 worse with a Fort now, so I don't know.
I've practiced Bart 2 Fortless a lot, so it's really nice when I have a fort, because it's so much nicer, honestly. I mean,
That was close.
fights are definitely slower without that fort, but I don't think it's worth farming.
It's not fast enough.
Right.
I've practiced so much fortless that even if I have a fort and I know it's faster, I still will do it fortless.
I mean, that's fine, as long as you're using your fort in a sensible place. It's when you do that and then just have a spare fort all the way to the end of the run that you waste it.
I use it on Ushu 2.
That's a really intelligent idea.
Because it speeds up Killing Hope, right?
Actually, have we checked what a fort does for Midlight Reaver?
I don't think we have. I think
That
that's
might
the
be
one
quite
that's
nice.
really hard to actually check, since you're still waiting on debuff luck anyway.
Right.
So I guess it's like
Then-
run 20 trials, and then you'll get a more accurate representation, maybe.
You'd also probably get debuffs faster because vanilla would have haste.
Yes. When is 0-0?
Never.
Shroudless.
It is a thing. Loot did do it.
Yes, back before Snow Route.
So
Those were
in
the
addition-
days of innocence and bliss.
In addition to not getting the
bad
2
ideas.
Deceps, I also have only 1 Phoenix down, so I'm low on gil.
Fun.
Ish.
I mean,
I had 5 Phoenix Downs.
Zero.
One Phoenix
I
down
hate
in the
you.
chapter 3 menu is just like not that bad.
Phoenix Downs are funny because, like, sometimes you don't even need to sell them. Well, you always need to sell them for the Magician's Mark, but for the Chapter
for you.
6.
Oh right, yeah. Never mind.
I was wondering what you meant by maybe for you. Like, how do you buy the
I thought
Magician's
you were
Mark?
talking about the chapter 6 menu before you were talking about the Magician's Mark menu.
Yes, I do the Chapter 6 menu before I do the Magician's Mark menu
You know what
because...
I meant. Shut up.
I'm sorry. I just wrong warped the Chapter 6, and then I warp back because it's wrong. Cool kids stagger with calm.
All story bosses. Cool kids are already at Garuda.
I am at Garuda.
I know.
Okay.
I'm nowhere near
That's why I said
Madison.
it.
Rip.
Wait, why are you saying that? How do you know? How do you know?
Because you staggered with a common unless you're fighting something else between the behemoth and Garuda.
Oh, this makes sense now.
Going back to our conversation the other day, it's amazing what you can find out when you pay attention to what people are saying.
Huh? Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
I remember that part of the conversation as well.
Sorry, I make that joke too often.
Just stay out of my way.
Do they teach social engineering in uni? UK?
No.
Thank you for the host, Solomon. How are you
Just
doing?
generally observant.
Ah, Panther on butt.
That's not... Whatever. I will finish the fight in diversity.
You mess up your paradigms.
No, I didn't pay attention to where I actually was, and I went to what I thought was the paradigm, but it wasn't.
Good job. I mean, it's basically the same thing.
Now that Saz is in my party, we've unlocked a new paradigm! Diversity!
Saz leaves your party.
Technically, you can make diversity for management.
Okay, I don't trust you, so I'm just gonna do one Frost Strike and we'll call it a day.
Not that anyone does, but and it ruins the joke. But you know,
Yeah, I know.
I do still think that's possibly a little bit of a joke on the localizers end, though, because it isn't called diversity in Japanese. Paradigms have such cool names in Japanese. Some of them.
Even the roles have, like, blaster.
Well, I mean, if you play like European versions, you can get those names as well.
I am hoping for an 8 to be charged, thank you.
Because a lot of times when games are localized from Japanese, they're not localized into English and then into another language. They're localized straight from Japanese for Square, and so a lot of the like other European languages have the Japanese paradigm names.
Or rather, the localizations based off of them.
Yeah.
100%
Yeah, it
5
isn't, like-
stars on every mission speedrun. It happens as the result of doing plat percent, but if you're talking about that being the sole goal of just doing the 64 missions, that's to be routed.
It's being routed.
Yeah, by Tyrannus.
Yep, he is working on it. He posted about it when he dumped his wall of text in the Skype group the other day.
Yeah, I took my time reading through that.
It's very classic Tyrannus though. Like, he does that a lot, I find.
I'd like to think that he just pre-types
yes,
that stuff into Notepad and then just dumps it all.
I do that a lot. Because otherwise you get the whole, like, 10 people are typing thing, and then everybody just stops typing, waiting for the other person to say something.
And then they never do.
Yeah, so I just write my stuff to Notepad and then just copy-paste when there's a gap.
See,
Or
I
just,
have
like-
the issue of I start typing something, and then I think about what I'm typing, and then I realize I don't actually want to say that, and I cancel it.
That's...
And
yeah,
then I
that's
feel
also
like
the
everyone's
thing.
seeing, like, Lou Dolphin is typing. Oh, what is Lou Dolphin gonna say? And then nothing.
Pretty much.
Well, at least you don't type. I start thinking of something, type half of the phrase, then start thinking of another thing, and type that thing. So
Oh,
I end
do
up
that
like
as well, but that's what
with,
copy
with
and paste was
random words in
invented for.
between.
That's why you just copy-paste, right? You just, like... you cut the bit you were working on, write the other thing, and then go back to it. Like... This makes perfect sense.
Stream of consciousness
It makes
is a
no
fun thing.
Birds. Or frogs, rather.
Yes,
Every
the
bird's
old
a
notes
frog.
are Fangrout PS3 with a time of 5:36. So yes, they are pretty bad. So minus 10 minutes right now is like that
Don't
last
worry,
run
Lude's
was
gonna be the only one
fun.
ahead of those splits at the end of 13.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know, maybe. We'll see.
Am I technically the winner of the race?
You
Since-
will not finish 13 first, and you are not playing 13-2 Lightning Returns, so no.
Yes, but I won the race.
But he is finishing first of the four of us.
I mean, you finish first if you quit. Does that mean you win if you quit?
Nah.
Did Zeph win every race ever? Oh my god!
Oh shit, this is revolutionary.
Zeph was the
Precious
best
SRL.
racer of all time! He had the secret knowledge.
I demand a recount of all my SRL points for all the races I've quit.
Oh man.
Now that I know that quitting a race means I win.
Alright, that was not an early D shell. Chain duration? What's that?
Okay. I'm not actually as far behind Luke as I thought I was. This is fine.
Yay!
Thanks for it.
Good
Right,
news,
it
that
says,
Watchstone
"Good luck
did
to
not
all
actually
three."
die.
So apparently Eden, you don't get any luck. Or is it that Luke's not I don't know, who's not getting the luck? Someone doesn't get any luck.
Either I killed him or
I
the
have
Watch
no
Drones
luck
did.
so
We're
far,
gonna
so-
see which after the break.
I have 0 luck whatsoever.
No,
Guys,
Zero has
took it
good
all.
luck. You don't have
Yeah,
zero
Zero
luck.
has luck.
It's only just begun.
You guys are horrible. How do you live with yourselves?
With our hands. Wait, that didn't work. Oh good, I killed the soldier myself. That was kind of interesting, because I killed him as the 3 Watch Drones. 3 Watch Drones were all electro-kicking him.
Neat.
So yeah, that was a based kill. Also, yeah, I did see the red number, which meant the Watch Drone did damage, but I guess my fire is what killed him. So not only did I kill him, but Saz killed him.
Oh boy.
And now look at this shit. Look at this shit!
Oh man, I actually got like a decent shooter for once. Holy shit. It was actually under
This
a minute.
is totally 100% fair. 100% fair. There's literally nothing unfair about this.
Just get stuck there for a couple of minutes, I'm catching up.
Okay, there we go. Got it.
Damn it.
I was actually tempted to just intentionally fail the dodge and retry it to reset positioning, but
Don't worry, he'll be stuck in Arangar for a while.
But he just got out.
oh no!
It shows how much I'm paying attention to you.
Because he just killed the watch drones, and that's why he was just moaning about getting stuck on dodges, because he was in Iron Color.
Moaning Craigasm.
Goes back to what I was saying. If you pay attention to what people are saying, you learn a lot about where they are.
I heard the watch drone thing. I thought like, no, he can't be that far ahead from me.
See, now I'm gonna just start saying random shit to make you think that I'm further ahead or not as far ahead as you think I am. Like, holy shit, I can't get past this dodge! Oh my god!
You're like 15 minutes ahead of me right now.
Yeah, probably.
Again! Oh my god, I've spawned on top of the soldier! Ugh! Again! Oh my god, okay. This is ridiculous. I just like tripled my failed dodge count in chapter 4.
Time to get serious.
So he's just basically, I don't believe you. Fine, now I'm just gonna be honest, and you're not gonna believe me, which is nice. I'll reverse your psychology. Name something you use to build a snowman. Your hands!
Wow, Frosty has really realistic arms this year.
Oh my god. That is now terrible.
Hey, you started it.
Actually, Seasoner started it.
Damn it, Caesar.
But then again, Seasoner only said it because of something I said that reminded him. So yes, I did start it. But it was in response to a pun that was made, so you started it, actually. Plot twist.
You didn't start it by saying you didn't like my puns. See, this is what you get yourself into.
Do me a favor. Stop wandering
Should have
off
known
so I
better.
can keep my
This
eye
reminds me of a of a Reddit thread, of course. I think it was like someone was like saying thank you because of or for you this wouldn't have happened, and then like people started like saying this wouldn't have happened if it weren't for X and then if it weren't for Y, and then eventually it was like, of course the Holocaust is why this is. But then it was like, oh no, if it weren't for Adam and Eve, we wouldn't be alive today. So yeah, so it got better. Yes, I know I brought up a sensitive topic. I'm sorry.
Well, we can turn that topic into game-related. This wouldn't have happened if the purge didn't happen.
The purge wouldn't have happened if Sarah didn't become a Lassie. Sarah wouldn't become a Lassie if Vanilla and Fang weren't terrible people. They wouldn't be terrible people if there weren't the War of Transgression. There wouldn't have been a War of Transgression if there weren't a Cocoon. So really, it's Cocoon's fault.
Booney is a fucking dick. I don't know what killed the soldier. This is a problem.
Actually, no, there wouldn't have been a Cocoon if there weren't a Square Enix designing it. And there wouldn't have been a Square Enix if the company actually went bankrupt. So it's really Final Fantasy's fault.
Well, no, because then people are going to blame Spirits Within, and I'm going to get mad, because I like that movie. Okay, hang on. Right, just to the side, right, okay. People like to shit on Spirits Within being a terrible movie. Okay, whatever. People
It's a
have
good
opinions.
movie.
This is fine, okay? I don't care if people shit on the movie. Can we all agree that the face tracking in Kingsglaive looks utter shit, especially compared to Spirits Within? Like, have you seen the trailer? It's disgusting.
It's a
Okay?
trailer.
It's so bad.
It's a trailer from some B-reel.
I don't care, dude. Like, I expect a trailer to make me want to go see the film, not make me want to go watch Spirits Within again. Like, come on, Spirits Within is made in like 2002 or whatever. It has better face tracking than Kingsglaive does. Like, I'm disappointed in Square. Like, holy
Yes, but
shit.
Spirits Within is a live action. Well, mostly. Whereas Kingsglaive is... Oh.
I mean, have you seen motion tracking in other films?
Like in Warcraft? Yes, it's way better.
Or like Pirates of the Caribbean even? Like, dude, come on. Face tracking is not that bad. Square fucked up, okay? It's bad. It's pretty bad. Like, it looks like they tried to make it... It looks like they tried to do face tracking and then tried to make it not look like face tracking. And tried to make it look like it was in-game rendered. And they succeeded because it looks shit.
Did I get... Ugh. You see, the thing is, I see a number that's not 1, and then I can't tell if it's a 2 or 3, because all I know is that it's not 1. So I know I got, like, sturdy bones, plural, I don't know. I was gonna say I have 3 sturdy bones, but now I don't know, because I can't trust what that is.
Because you
Why
didn't
can't
see
you
it.
trust it?
Because I saw it on my peripheral
Hey,
vision.
British boy.
Wait for me.
Yeah, there's like the primer on 13 at the start of 13.2 or something that you can use to relearn the plot, I guess.
That's pretty good.
I could summarize it in less than an hour, but I don't want to.
That sounds like not much of a challenge. An hour is a pretty long time.
Yeah, but it requires me to speak for an hour, which I don't want to do.
Sure, but you could explain the plot in this game in like 15 minutes or less.
I'm having a god-awful run.
That happens.
50-minute Garuda.
Welcome to Reese's.
This is...
So, has anyone ever worked out what the chance of getting an Aegisaur across all of Chapter 4 is?
I did at one point. I do not remember the number.
Well, because I haven't had one in a very long time. And like, I know this the whole like statistics doesn't work like that thing, but like, you know.
But you know, statistics does work like that, honestly.
But it's like, you can't treat each run of Chapter 4 as a unique instance because the chance is rolled independently every time you do a fight, so really it's the total number of fights you do. Not necessarily how many times you run Chapter 4. But anyway, still, I want damn Aegisaur. I want to be able to guarantee a good Sid fight instead of being good.
Yeah, you're right, Seasoner. I have a load of time to save.
Debuffs? Lol, what?
As long as you're finished before Lude gets Chi-Chi, then you're good.
Wait, that implies PB on my part.
Sub 630.
Yes.
Yeah.
That implies that you finished the run.
I'll
Kappa.
finish it. At least, I hope so. Damn you for making me doubt myself.
You better
Oh,
finish it after
baby,
we
that was a
waited for you to
last
start.
minute stagger cancel. Not last minute, last second. Last frame.
Yes, Seasoner, but I'm not sure if we get 5 stars in all the ones that can drop Aegisaurs. Because obviously I messed with the shuttle free.
Steam clean? I thought it was Steam summer sale. Nice one, Dharma.
It's pretty good.
So I bought this awesome game through the Steam summer sale. It's called The Narrator is a Dick.
The game.
Yeah, the game is called The Narrator is a Dick. I
game.
played it for 5 minutes and then... Or is it actually called the game?
Well, I mean,
it's
4
called
stars. 4 stars and 5 stars have a different
Yeah,
drop rate,
whatever.
though.
I'm gonna scout ahead.
I was just saying, I played it for 5 minutes and then I rage quit.
Because then the narrator was a dick.
It's basically a
Unsurprisingly.
fan game, but with a narrator who makes fun of you. Oh,
dude, that
look,
sounds
you
great.
died!
Oh,
That
that's like
sounds actually hilarious. That's like Twitch Chat Simulator.
that sounds like Swan's Extreme Simulator.
It's like Twitch Chat Simulator for fan games. Okay, well this is really messed up now because I accidentally bravaried Saz and yet Vanilla's landing all the debuffs and so this fight's actually going kind of fast. Okay, well whatever. Can work with this.
Stay sharp.
Turns out, if you have Deprotect, you don't also need bravery to kill the succubus. Fun fact.
I don't even buff in that fight because I'm using Sharky strats.
So I just shout fuck at birds until they die.
Sing a random song. What else
Get
does
7
Sharky
sins to
do?
commentate.
7 sins. Did you remember to stroke the shaft? That's actually a
Unplug the green
Sharkyism.
cable. Unplug your blue cable. So everything is green. That was so funny, dude. Like, what's more impressive is the fact that he's been playing all 13 games like that for years.
Yeah, except for PC. When he was playing 13 on PC, all the colors were right. So it must have been so strange, like so surreal to him to see 13 in its actual colors.
Well, he was having issues with LR because obviously, like, oh, use the blue schemata. Wait, I don't have a blue schemata.
Never mind then. Oh no, wait, no, he was running on PS3 for some reason. I guess because he had it on PS3. I don't know.
I don't think his PC run it well enough.
Oh.
Or something.
Number of fights that can drop an Aegisol in Chapter 4 and the drop chance. Drop chance is 6%. Number of fights, well...
10? I don't know. A lot.
Yeah, I do not remember which ones are all the Aegisol ones.
I mean, there's a game mechanics, well, not a game mechanics doc out there, but there's a guide out there somewhere that lists all the fights and their drop chances.
Phoenix down.
And what strategy you can get from them. Although I remember where it is. I mean, game facts, but it's not that helpful. But yeah, but the base drop chance is per chapter.
Did you catch my Lost reference, Info Outlaw, when I entered your stream yesterday? I assume you did, because I had brother at the end, which only means one thing ever. But if not, then I will facepalm so hard.
Walker face, no space.
Good.
Oh man, I didn't stagger cancel Wrecking Ball, but I also didn't stagger cancel Steam Clean. RIP.
If
I'm
you assume
upset.
10 fights, then the chances of one Aegisol are just over 1/3.
Yeah, no, I don't believe that. Like, I believe it, but like, no.
I believe it from a math point of view. I don't believe it from a spiritual point of view.
From a, yeah.
Road splits here. Which way do we go?
From a, if I should be getting this in runs, then it's not happening enough kind of view.
Wow, I never saw this behavior before.
Yay, I didn't die to Dreadnought. Yay, I got a 230, that's actually kind of good.
The feeling when chat comments on the number of failed dodges, but because of Twitch delay, they're actually wrong.
Ooh. RIP.
This shop is brought to you by weapons.
And non-organic components.
Yay, Gutter time.
I just noticed there was a sub 58 Dreadnought. Yay. This run is actually not that shit. Makes a nice change.
Alright, now for my favorite fight in the world. We'll do world record today. Penis. Thank you so much for making that, Eden. Thank you so much for everything you've done. It's awesome. I love you so much.
You have what's his face now? I forgot his name. Sorry.
That's descriptive.
Vanillabot?
Yeah, who manages Vanillabot? I forgot.
Ratchet.
Yeah, Ratchet. Ratchet. Same thing. I'm his doppelganger.
But you actually added it to my Nightbot, so it's not dependent on Ratchet being in my stream in order for us to have a bot.
Oh yeah, kind of.
Because he just has to add him manually for whatever reason. Him, I meant her, or it. Vanillabot isn't it. I think. To be honest, I never understood the whole gender thing. Alright, Hope, you want to get off the ground?
Spoilers, no.
Are you already at Ushu 1? Or rather, 1.5?
Sure. That's exactly where he is. Not even sub 1 Odin and disappoint.
I would just stall the 4 right now if he was there.
Be ready for ambushes.
If we were getting to Ushu at like an hour, then we have some things to answer for sub 3 part 1 being a thing.
Come on, light.
Oh, by the way, Luke, did you get all the bird dodges nicely?
Yeah.
Oh.
My dodges are not that bad right now.
Well, they're just so random lately.
Which one?
Yes.
All of them.
No, but which bird dodge in particular are you talking
Okay,
about?
the first one after Ninurta. They should be standing still. And you run in between them.
Okay, oh, I got an Aegis on, nice. Okay.
They
that
do
one's
not
weird.
stand still. They
Yeah, that one's weird. I used to have no problems with that one, and now I don't get it, like, ever anymore. But the rest of the birds I'm fine with.
like right now, they lunged at me, but I dodged them.
Yeah, you pretty much just have to react, I think. Like, I'm not sure if maybe you could, like, reverse camera trick it or something.
I don't know, counter trick doesn't seem to work
Oh,
for
hey! Yay! Decept! Woohoo!
the jump down triggers.
We in there, boys!
Bridge
Good
for
job.
decep?
I got my
You
third
land Decept.
Decept. I got my
didn't know you landed
Benangland.
Decept. That's good to know.
Oh, you're talking about, oh yeah,
First
the actual
or-
fight.
first-
Okay, yeah. It was the fight with the things. Ah, this. Sorry.
First dodge of Arangador was like the worst ever, and the last two I just ran past.
Classic Arangada.
Yeah, I think the 8-ball needs to rewatch Lost. Because it didn't get it. So let's try this again. Oh look, the bomb's in the best spot right now.
Oh hey, the sun is out, and the storm is gone. It's coming for you, Zero.
Are you sure it's going that way?
It's going north.
Ooh, right.
Well-
It's going northeast rather than northwest.
I guess that means Zero is finished.
No. That was
No,
bad.
Yeah, I agree, that was terrible. That was like a zero effort pun.
There are bad. Okay, that was good. There are bad puns and there are bad puns. And you want to make sure you're in the first category, not the last category.
I agree.
You could say there's a maelstrom ahead of Zero.
I mean, this is true on more than one front, so sure.
See, now that's a bad pun.
That was pretty low effort. Like, it wasn't very clever.
Isn't that what it's supposed to be?
No.
Cringe-worthy
It's
low
meant to,
effort?
no, it's meant to seem like it's no effort.
Joke's on you. It was intended to be that. To seem like that.
Okay,
If
good
I
job.
just go
It's an
from this
intentionally
one
bad pun.
to...
Your mic dropped out, Zero. I should start buying more than 20
Don't
potions in
think
chapter
this
4.
is a good position. Okay, no, it was fine.
Can we just talk this over? We got this, Vanille.
Oh hey, Vanille died.
Nice.
On the Incubus fight before in Dreadnought.
Nice, not this, nice.
Did you see that coming?
Yeah, Venom dies there quite a lot. Like, anyone can die there quite a lot, which is the problem. Oh yeah, that's something I keep meaning to ask you, Lude. Since you started running on PC, have you seen Odin do the dance?
I do not know what this dance is that you're referring to.
So after you do the first 2 attacks, he just kind of shuffles, like... the tune is like animation.
Don't recall. Sorry.
Ah, damn.
We got this, Vanille.
Cool, that was fine.
You should see your daddy now.
What was that noise?
Was it like a squeak?
It was just like a bunch of noise.
I don't know. It might have been me. My microphone. I didn't hear it, so it probably was me.
Good job, Maelstrom. I don't know, it just surprised me.
I don't know what it was, so I apologize.
Time to get serious.
Sounded like a door.
Okay, that was probably my chair.
Watch and learn, kid.
Because it's like an office chair and the back, like, obviously goes back when you kneel on it, but like, it doesn't hold in place very well, so it squeaks a lot. Like,
I have that also. Kinda gets on my nerves, yeah, exactly.
I've been muting my mic every time I sit back to try and get rid of it, but apparently I mistimed it that time. So my apologies.
Aegisol.
This is bad. Hey.
Okay.
Hey,
So,
thanks.
now that I'm in the end of chapter 4, apparently my shrouds are getting better.
I mean, you're like, what, like 3, 2, 1? It's not bad.
Not bad.
So that was a pretty good chapter 4. Not the best, but I mean, it's better than average, I'd say.
Yeah. Seems okay.
This thing must be for powering other machines, huh?
Oh hey, I do have 321 shrouds.
I know you do.
Like literally right now, my shroud count is 321.
Yeah, because you used the Fortisol and Animo and you just picked up the one in the end of the chapter.
Yeah. Fair enough. You can also renew to heal, which is a technique, so it's not
nice,
tied to a particular ability or particular
Roll.
role. Let me double check this. Alright, good. Unequipped.
You can also elixir, but don't.
Don't tell me what I can't do! Yes! Actually, it was a reference that made sense in context.
I mean, Outlaw, I'd make sure you learn it properly instead of just going through it and thinking that you've learned it, because there's lots of things this game can throw at you. I mean, I'm not really one to talk, because I did like one run through with the notes and then did one run, and just started doing runs from there. But I did do practice as well. Just not as much as I probably should have done.
I remember
I'm just-
Maelstrom's early runs, they were good.
I'm not a huge fan of practice.
Good as in fun, not good as in good.
Yeah, they were terrible. Remember 5 FPS on Habit SkyTank? So do I. And PC 2. That was a fun one as well. SkyTank was the funniest shit though. Like, Lightning's Gunblade, pew! Pew! Pew!
Welcome to the slideshow of Havoc Skytank.
Hopeless
Actually, no, that's
strats.
fine.
Got your back. You call the shots, man. Don't stray too far.
So it's very likely I'm gonna get a lot of golds because I've only ran Trilogy twice before, I believe, and that was on PS3. So running on PC versus PS3, you get the advantage of faster loads,
After enemies.
and
Ambushed.
furthermore, the route has changed,
Time to move.
and I'm better than I was the last time I ran this, which was December 2014.
Trust me.
At least better than 13.
And stay focused on
I
meaningful-
don't know about 13.2 where Lightning Returns.
Keep calm. We don't need to rush.
I mean, you'll be faster in 30
Have that
than
PS
Lightning Returns, just
advance.
because PC, but...
Yes. But I think
But yeah,
time
it's not
gains in
about-
Lightning Returns would be more about PC loads as opposed to the other reasons. I mean, I guess the route improved, but I'm also running off notes and I'm slightly unfamiliar with the route, so...
And also the... I mean, maybe, but like, at least the early splits up to like Null will be kind of weird because it's different order and stuff.
Yeah. Well, I'll be gaining lots of time up to Null because... oh man, my day 2 is so much faster! My day 1 is so much faster! Oh, also, well, whatever. I was gonna say spoilers, but I mean, you're not really in my chat, so it's fine. Oh, hey, that was actually... oh no, you added the command. I thought I... I was like, oh, is that an old command from my first PC run?
Over here.
I have not got a single preempt in the end of Chapter 4 yet. This is not going well.
What are the three of us playing on? I'm playing on PC, Maelstrom's on PC, Zero's on
Actually-
360.
The last fight with the 2 bombs in Chapter 4 is...
Concentration's important.
I find it very easy to do without a preempt.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
one's fine without a preempt.
Yeah, that's fun.
But yeah, for the other ones, staggering the soldiers is such a pain.
Also, wait, are you implying I do the 2 bombs last? You fool.
Alright, you have special
He goes
notes.
he goes
it's,
counterclockwise, and then
I
he
go
decides,
clockwise.
lol, JK, and he
yeah.
goes clockwise.
Yeah, that's true. It's faster, dude.
Like, in my experience, it did not seem to be the case, but to each their own. Like, I lost so much time trying to preempt the 2 soldiers going that way.
Yeah, but I don't know why you do, because it's free for me, so, like... I get it. I'm still confused as to how you have so much issue with it. You just, like, stand at the edge, wait for it to turn around, you just walk into him, like, super free every time.
Yeah. Well,
It might have been
whatever.
like, wait, did you initially try it on console? Because it might be like the cycles are slightly different on console.
Yeah, I haven't tried it since I got to PC, so that could be it.
Because obviously Trilogy was on PC as well, so.
Right. Yep, that's
A
valid.
lot of feral creatures here too. They're a little different from the military.
The only thing that sucks
Wait, that was
about
a
running
refresh.
Lightning Returns on PC is you can't name the Chocobo.
No holding back.
What doesn't suck is reloading for Imperial is super fast.
What doesn't suck is teleporting to Ruffian.
That's also true. What doesn't suck is sleeping. I mean, it still kind of sucks, but
Maybe we should
No,
try
I said-
something else. How about this, Light? Would this work better, Light?
Probably have like 10 fixed demos now.
Those fences are for containing the animals.
I am getting trolled by the last dodge in chapter 4. There we go. Yeah, I'm doing good, Gitter. How you doing?
Violent and unpredictable.
What sucks is Gasol Greens. Well, when you set it to 30 FPS, it
Yeah,
doesn't suck.
That's not as bad anymore. What doesn't suck is decoy.
Yeah. Alright, so welcome to the 13 speedrun, where we spend our time talking about the Lightning Return speedrun. Hopefully you'll wait for the 13-2 speedrun, where we start talking about the 13 speedrun, and then when we get to Lightning Returns, that's when we'll actually talk about 13-2.
Yeah, Gitter, that was pretty much my evening last night. It was pretty good.
Maybe we should try something else.
Should I time you out for spoilers, Info Outlaw? Oh, I see. I see. Should I time you out for bad puns, Info Outlaw?
You should mod it for bad puns. No, I haven't actually, Gitter. I haven't been playing it recently. Like, at all. Although I should get back to it now that my Wii's plugged in again. Because my Wii U was just, like, not plugged in at all for ages. But obviously I put it back in for TMS, so... I should get around to playing it again. Been mainly playing Revelator for obvious reasons.
You can handle a climb like this.
I don't know why I tried for the preempt. The feeling when Hope kills 4 crawlers.
Yeah, I get her. I saw the thing on Discord. It's cool stuff.
The feeling when Hope kills more crawlers than lightning. What?
So you didn't preempt.
No, I did not preempt, but Hope killed like 6 crawlers with Fyra.
Oh, on the 10 one. Okay, never mind.
I've got to be stronger.
I'll take the lead.
You just have to face your fear. Then you can take on anything. I'll never pull this off if I don't toughen up.
Never discuss infinity with a mathematician. They'll go on about it forever.
Har. Which infinity though?
Yeah. Yeah, which infinity? Because if it's not all, if not, you can't count on us.
That was good.
Haha, thank you.
Do we want to process? Because I've only heard it as Aleph Null, not Aleph Naught. So
I've heard it as Aleph Not mostly.
yeah.
I think I've heard it as Aleph 0 exactly once, but
Yeah.
I've mostly heard it as Aleph Not.
It's probably a UK US thing.
In fact, I don't think I've ever seen Sub-Zero referenced as null, so yeah.
I think I'm getting the hang of fighting thanks to you.
Oh snap, people realized that was actually a pun response. I was actually skeptical.
You picked the wrong fight.
Can I get past this dodge, please? That'd be great. It's never normally a problem, but apparently today it just wants to be.
No, don't Libra. What am I doing? No, don't Libra.
Fighting crawlers, apparently.
It is now hopeless.
Nice.
Dead bird or riot? Well, that's the first time I've seen a dead bird in 2.5 years, so I don't think it's going to happen.
It's the first time anyone's seen a dead bird in forever. Or at least any of us speedrunners.
Right. I mean, it's possible that someone who was playing casually saw it and was like, why is there a dead bird here? I guess it's just a casualty. Okay. Cool effect.
Casual casualty.
Now we know what happened to the Hurley bird. Hurley! Dude, did that bird just say my name? Yes. And after that did, it pooped gold. Son of a bitch. Previously on Lost. Transmission number 7166250. It's in French. It's a French transmission. If we can find the radio tower, I believe I can fix the radio.
I know, right, Seasoner?
Okay, I'm done. See, I was trying to avoid the obvious ones, but yes. Do.
No, I get it. This is pretty normal behavior.
Yeah, don't translate my French, because my French was not French. It was just... it was... Lord is a genius! Yes, that is what I was saying in French, fun fact.
We can win if we stay focused. Time to switch it up.
Oh my god, why is chapter 5 being like, what the fuck? Chapter 5 dodges on hard, dude. Like, come on.
Target's a target.
Can I not do this? Please. Oh my fucking god, dude. Can I just quit now? I go back to sleep.
Fire exoproofing!
Fuck.
Follow my lead.
Thank you.
Easy.
Alright, so we're just gonna stick here until he does a better one. Water exoproofing, nice. That's the best one because Thundara. I am not on PS3, I'm on PC.
Though we would have PC, PS3 and 360.
I'd have a shot at winning.
Just hang on.
Alright, that looks good. He's so dead. And dead. Nice. Sub 2 despite the fire.
I'm bad.
Keep up with me, Hope.
Don't have to unequip.
Time to switch it up. Just hang on.
Oh, I almost died to tank rollers. Oh. Okay, I almost died like twice to tank rollers. This isn't fun anymore.
How many forts am I supposed to have going into chapter 5?
2.
Got 3, so a bonus 1.
Yep. So bonus goes to bar 2.
Yeah, no.
Why? You guys and your bad ideas.
I don't know, it's just weird when you've sunken multiple hours into practicing Fortless.
I mean,
Yes, I know it's safer and I know it's faster, but I just can't bring myself to do it.
I mean, I guess this is the benefit of learning it to fight with the fort to begin with.
All this dampness is
just a
damp.
Return to old strats.
Until next time.
Heck. I forgot to cancel my Decept on the last dodge in chapter 4, so... Yay, Mushusu preempt. Hype.
And so
Oops.
ends.
My runs in a nutshell.
At least it's only 1 instead of 2.
Well, the Monogamous set of Tagens can happen.
Just cancel on the white then instead.
Yeah, I will. Instead of risking it. I still gotta go chapter 4, how?
Chapter 4 is really bad in your PV, I guess?
Oh good, I don't have to sell any Phoenix Downs, that's nice.
Keep up with me, Hope.
Do I not have my any percent splits anywhere? I don't. Oh, that's annoying.
PS3 buttons are appearing because I have a mod installed that changes buttons to look like PS3. Because I play on a PS3 controller, but on PC, if you select gamepad inputs, it just shows 360 controller.
Yeah, because there's no native PS3 controller support for PC. Edge rabbits.
All the mod does is replace the icons
Yeah.
of the Xbox One with the PlayStation ones.
Yeah.
But I had the mod before the 2014 patch. So after the update it kind of broke, and now whenever I enter the game I have scrambled PC icons. So I have to go into settings, change it to PC and to controller back to get the Xbox ones.
ask your serious question, Jarvis.
Alright, bye Fluffy, thanks for stopping by, I hope you enjoyed it! Bye.
You not be scared of applying to jobs. I can't really help you there, because I've never technically been employed. I've never had a job.
Yeah, if you want to talk to someone who's scared about applying to jobs, you should talk to me, because I am, going through that process, and I've applied to like probably 10 to 12 places now, and I've only heard back from one. So I'm realizing more and more, it's like, I should just apply to a bunch of places, because if someone calls back, it's sort of lucky. And like most of the places you apply to, they're not giving you more than a second glance, so who cares? I'm even like applying to jobs that I feel like I'm not really fully qualified for, because if they do think I'm qualified, it's their fault.
Yeah, then if you make a mistake, you can just say, "But I never told you I can do it."
I thought I was applying for the night janitor position.
I mean, to be fair, if they don't read your resume and they give you a job, it's their fault. Eric, how's it going? Okay, yeah, this run's bad. I don't need my splits to know this run is bad.
Oh, I just did the last dodge of
We want to get the Nautilus. Our road's through here.
Of?
First things first, we need to clear these woods.
The guy who said that was Loot Dolphin.
Zero, you did the last dodge of?
last dodge of chapter 4 without the decept.
Oh.
Nice. It is possible.
Wasn't
it's
even
just really
thinking.
dumb.
I just hugged the left wall and it worked out.
They were all to the right, I guess.
Yeah, pretty much. I used to do it without a decept, and then I decided that was a really terrible idea, and I should use a decept for it. Ah, nice, Rick. Good job. What was your new PB then, so I know what time I need to get to beat you in this one? No, Jarvitz, I'm not going to, and can we not talk about that in my chat, please? Because I just generally don't want to talk about it anywhere. And I especially don't want to bring it up in Twitch chat.
And I need to get ready for a disc switch.
Actually, Zero, did you test out how you're gonna switch the games? Like, would it be faster
No.
to go to the dashboard or just swap the disc and go through all the error messages?
Probably just switch. I'd imagine. I don't know.
Yeah,
Guess
it's
I
a
can
great
go
job,
with
it's
that.
just... I just don't want to
But yeah, I'll be right
keep
back.
talking about it for obvious reasons. $3.17, okay. That's not too bad. I can do that.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. Hey, fire axe everything. Neat.
Great. Here's the bumper crop. Again?
Order. Neat. Damn, I hope you suck. Oh god, Hope, do things. Since forever, Rick. I might actually not kill Proto. I kinda fucked up. I didn't kill Proto.
Uh-oh.
Panic!
Gene.
I did kill Proto. We good.
Oh, typical Maelstrom.
How close were you?
Like 10%.
Oh, right, you don't actually summon.
Yeah, so I can
So
get
it's-
away with that.
Yeah. So when you don't kill Proto, he's almost dead anyway, whereas
Yeah.
with Zantetsuken, oh, I didn't kill Proto. Oh, but he still has a lot of HP because that's what happens when Zantet fails.
What do you think of Swansik's revelation of using the Ether Assault?
I think it doesn't save enough time.
I mean, I've yet to figure out how to do that bike fight faster, but...
So it's like a... I do it as like a 40-second fight plus summon animation. It's just like a minute, which is pretty similar to what you're getting.
Yeah.
I mean, if you wanted to burn a D-set on it as well, then maybe you could get something going. But I think just an Ether Assault isn't enough to be faster.
We can put the Ether Soul on Ambling Bellows, and then we can Quake and Summon guaranteed. Although I've been getting 4 TP there a lot recently, because Black Belt makes me not have to renew as much unless he does aggro combos.
Pretty much always get 4 TP because I never renew in that fight, unless I get quick summon, quick counter.
Oh, sorry. Fair enough.
We could do like some kind of weird Decept strat with Gelatitan. I don't know. But that doesn't need an Ether Soul though. Like summon isn't gonna do anything really. Like there just aren't that many fights where you could do it really. Like
Yeah.
we could Zantetsuken PC1. That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, Zantetsuken doesn't really work too well at that point.
Things have too much HP. Try and do some crazy summon thing onto Haka maybe? Wait, you still wouldn't have enough TP though. Like all the fights though, you don't summon that we could maybe do something with. Some of the fights where we use a lot of TP anyway, so. I love it when I have 71 sturdy bones, so I only have to. No, when I have 1 sturdy bone, so I can just buy 71. So much nicer.
One less input.
I hate it when I have
Yeah,
2
man.
sturdy bones and I have to get
Ah, no, that's the worst.
Well, I mean, you could just get 71, I guess, and then you have 1 extra later, and then you can get 71 at the next menu. Oh, that's so much
Yeah, and you have to
nicer.
remember, and you have to keep track of like your fucking the sturdy bone. Like, fuck that. I mean, reminder that I buy stupid numbers of polymer emulsions because I have no good reason.
Oh yeah, because don't you sell them later? Or no?
I
Wait.
buy 33 and
Hope,
then 50,
no!
but I don't have a good reason for
Excuse
doing
that.
that.
What did Hope do?
I was 1 hit away from killing a Silver Lobo and he died.
Oh. Rip. Should have potioned.
Yeah.
When this game was released on PS3, did it have one disc, or was it like the 360, 3 discs? It was one disc. At first, when I read the question, I thought it said when this game was released, did it have one disc or 3 discs? I was gonna say yes.
Good job. Or no discs.
No, because when it was released, it only was on disc form.
Oh,
I was talking about the PC release, yeah.
Yeah,
in which case, you know, yeah.
Because arguably when it was originally released, it was only Japan and it was only PS3 for a couple of months, so...
Alright, fair point.
But yeah, PS3 uses Blu-rays, 25 gig max. 360 uses DVDs, 4.5 gig max. Kind of think 4 DVDs fits on a Blu-ray.
Actually, it was dual layer DVDs, 8.7.
Still. They're saying like 8.5 because there's overheads with dual layer.
Yes, but they changed the formatting later to get additional 800 megabytes, so they pretty much overburned the edge.
Oh, that sounds like a good idea.
Well, it gave them more, like, more bandwidth.
They'll just like die faster, but whatever.
As if they cared. By then, 360 was pretty much ripped.
True. I mean, you get dual layer Blu-rays now as well, though. It's just like 50 gig. And you get like dual layer, dual-sided Blu-rays as well, which is like 100 gig, which is extremely excessive. And stupid. Like, every time a new optical format comes out, someone's like, let's have dual, like, double-sided ones, and it never works. But people keep doing it, I don't know why.
What they don't realize, what they think is, oh, we get double the benefits from, like, with zero, I don't know, risk. But what they don't realize is that a scratch can have twice the influence.
And it's also like you can't pick the disc up properly anymore because then like you're touching the top and it like fucks it up. Especially with Blu-ray, they're much more sensitive to like smudges and stuff.
Remember to unequip.
Okay, that was weird. So the gremlins in chapter 6, like the ones where you like walk in a specific way and they just open up a gap.
Yeah, the
well, like
dancing
two of
ones.
them jumped into each other and then just fell down and just kind of stopped in the middle. So that didn't work. How's the music though?
The feeling when your NPC runs faster than you.
And when your NPC is Hope.
I think Lightning needs to work out more if that's happening. Worst
Like, she's
soldier
having a bad
ever.
day. They just got to Palimpolum, okay? She just saw the McDonald's. She had to stop off for a burger. Can you really blame her? I mean, she's not having the greatest of weeks. Let's be honest.
Oh my god. That pun is so bad, I'm not gonna say it.
Oh no. Ingu memes, please.
Nerd.
Nerd.
Why do you remember that?
Because I like Pingu, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, well, I liked it also when I was young.
How do you know that that was correct then?
Because I watched it a lot of times.
So you remember it as well. So shut up.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. You didn't do it. Good job.
I'm forgetting what I'm supposed to do now. Thanks,
Pingu.
Maelstrom.
It needs more Pingu.
So Eden, do you have it the route memorized, or are you using notes?
Menus I don't have memorized.
Okay.
I think we made it past
Speaking of which, I
Wow, Lightning
completely
is
lost
dead.
track.
But I have 6 Finpicks down, so it doesn't matter.
I have all bosses memorized, but I don't have Crucerium memorized.
automated.
So it always gets me like, I have to stop, rotate the camera to see whether the node is the right one. Like in chapter
you
7,
should
for
I like to
instance.
10 crawlers twice.
Damn. You should tidy up your Crystarium notes if you're having to move the camera in the Crystarium to see if you're in the right place.
Yeah, I'm thinking about adding pictures there.
You don't even need that, you just need better descriptions.
Yeah, like 12 o'clock. Which...
Oh man, let's not go there again.
For those of you that don't get it, my note said something like, stop on the HP node at 12 o'clock or something. And Maelstrom's like, wait, that's 4 o'clock. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And then I realized he had rotated his camera.
The city's food production.
I had. But even then, I still didn't agree that it was at 12 o'clock exactly.
It was close to 12.
This is third time I died to the 10 crawlers now. Lightning
should-
keeps dying for some reason.
You should stop doing that. Crawler E is best crawler.
Whoa.
doing.
I disagree, because he dies and then the targeting is so messed up.
I mean, it's a better start to the fight though. And the start is the more dangerous part because that's when you're getting hit by everything.
1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, rock. 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, rock.
7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, rock, we're gonna rock.
And this is the third time Lightning died. This time I won. Lightning
Good job.
died 3 times in a row in Crawler 10 fight. I don't know if I was doing something wrong or what.
Sometimes they're just
Go
aggro.
in the tower.
Sometimes they're just assholes.
No, they're always assholes.
Fair point. I'll give you that one. Enki, no face roll. And no, whatever. And no, please, no face roll.
In my chapter 5 I have 4 deaths already and I'm not even close to Proto yet.
That feel when you one-shot Proto after a horrible start to run.
Woo! 1 HP Sass, let's go!
Totes legit.
This is why you get that HP node, kids.
Actually, speaking of HP, how can Alexander even miss you with a punch?
Don't worry about it.
He missed yesterday on me. And thus I didn't die. I was just so stunned.
Whew, that was a scary Enki end though, and I have no potions left. 206. I say no, I mean like 4. There's not very many. I need to buy more than 20 in the chapter 4 menu. Because I always use them all up by the time I get to Enki. Let's get some in chapter 7, I guess.
Oh wow.
Wait, why do I have an Ushu split? It doesn't say if it's Ushu 1 or Ushu 2. God damn it. Me.
Which Ushu? Ushu!
I'm gonna assume it's Ushu 1, because that would actually make sense. Because there's a Sky Tank
Ushu!
split, and an Ushu 2 split and a Sky Tank split wouldn't really make that much sense.
Yeah, I agree.
I've looked through these splits like 3 or 4 times in the last couple of days, and I never noticed that was there. Neat.
Bum, 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 bum. I love Snow's theme so much.
Where's the camel when you need one?
Ice tracks. Motorcycle that has 2 girls is a weird fetish. Yes, but that's not his actual fetish. It's motorcycle with 2 cross-dressers. Drag
We're
queens.
almost there.
Wait a second. Brunhilde turns into a car. Does that make Brunhilde a drag queen?
And then everyone realizes that all of the cast of 13 is gay.
Maybe Brunhilde really is a man.
It's a trap!
So, Lud, where did you get the superconductor idea yesterday?
It's been on my mind for a while.
Because I actually had the drop yesterday.
It was not because of your run, because I didn't see that. Sorry, I wasn't there for a lot of it. Sorry, I just stopped by during the Chapter 9 bridge. And then I left. Because I wanted to do other things than sit and watch the stream, but... It's been on my mind for a while because, like, the way that I normally upgrade the power wrist or the Magician's Mark is to throw an extra turbojet in it at the end just to reach the next level. But if we have a superconductor in hand, like, wouldn't it be better to just use that superconductor since it's equivalent in Gil? But then is there a better use for that superconductor overall in that menu? So I finally sat down and calculated it out and figured out, yeah, there is, if you're willing to do an extra transition.
The other thing is, obviously, it's just worth the guilt to just keep the superconductor and use it later.
Plus the time spent in all the upgrades.
Well, that was my original thought, was keep the superconductor and use it later, but if you use the superconductor right now, instead of the turbojet, it doesn't save, like, you save 840 gil, because you don't have to buy the turbojet, and then you lose 840 gil later, so it's like equal in gil, but you save gil now.
Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah.
So it's more beneficial if you get really garbage drops at the start and you're really tight on gil. Like a backup strat.
And I mean, gil is tighter up to Chapter 9 than it is in Chapter 11, so it would be smarter to try to save gil earlier. I just figured out, like, is there a way you can actually save gil? And there was. I also figured out, like, because another thing that's been nagging me is XIII and XIII-2 and how we upgrade them, because we have, like, we use potent orbs and vitality essences, but we use them, like, first and then the other things. But if we use them first, we're actually using more vitality, or we're getting more vitality nodes than strength nodes. So I wondered, like,
well, you kind of want Chi-Chi to be alive and have high HP though, right? Because adrenaline.
well, the HP is actually not an issue, but if you do end up strength optimizing him, which I don't recommend, he gets 4.7% more strength. He goes, like, if you ignore the strength boost he has, he goes from 640 strength to 670 strength. So it's a little boost. His HP goes from 3194 to 3135, which is a small, very small loss.
Yeah.
But, like,
the difference doesn't really seem that much.
Yeah, it's not worth it. Like, the strength boost is more than this HP loss, but it's definitely not worth it.
Yeah. It's probably more awkward because you don't get the drops for it, or is it at that point that we're buying everything for Chi-Chi anyway?
Like, the potent one is random, because it's like, how many potent orbs do you get in Academia is... Like, I just assumed 8, because that's what I usually get, but if you don't get any drops, then you don't have 8, so it would be different. But the Vitality Essences is always from that chest in the Dying World, so you're guaranteed those.
Yeah, and that's the thing. If it's guaranteed, then obviously you want to use it more than something that isn't guaranteed.
Okay, I just... Did I miss a Lightning Crystarium or something? Because... No, I didn't. I'm really confused why Lightning keeps dying all the time.
There's not really anything you can miss there.
Bangle, Doctor's Code, I don't know. Yo, credit chip Phoenix down superconductor. Nice drops.
You're on Proto, Zero, or...
I'm on the cycle.
Whatever happened?
That fight is kind of weird for me also lately. It's either lightning darts or hope. And I have to potion oftentimes a lot more than I should.
Well, I just used like 5 potions and still died. And lightning still died.
Yeah, the problem is if they all target lightning, they'll just keep targeting lightning, and you're kind of stuffed. Why are all the dumb dodges failing, dude? What the fuck?
Yeah, don't talk about 6 in chat because I have not played 6, but feel free to whisper to each other, of course. So I do not want to optimize that. No, I don't want that. Just kidding.
What the fuck, dude?
Hi,
This
Hans,
red
bro.
guy is
You've
mad.
been here for a while, but hey.
Oh, okay, wow. That was dumb. So the stupid red soldier charged at me and I failed the dodge. And then on the second try, he charged past me and then charged from behind me somehow and caught me.
Time to switch.
But luckily I was like just out of the battle zone, so it's fine. But holy shit, that was dumb.
It's all about teamwork.
No.
This run is so bad.
But this is why I like race type thingies, because you're more compelled to finish a bad run.
Well, I mean, I have 2 more runs to go afterwards as well. But I'm just like knowing that this run is bad, even without having splits, because it's just like I just have pretty good ideas of where my splits are, and they're like in the past.
How about this?
When is FF13 Trilogy all achievements?
No.
It is currently scheduled for August 13th, 2028.
Yeah, I need to explain that one.
I need to? What? Who? I just picked a random date in the far future.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Careful.
2028 is like more than a decade away. I doubt I would have something scheduled for then.
I wasn't sure if you were doing some like date thing, like 13 free 13.
Oh, no, I just picked a random date. Sorry. August is the 8th month. August has 6 letters. 8 minus 6 is 2. 2 plus 1 is 3. There are 3 games in the trilogy. There are 3 I's in 13.
There's 1 I in 13.
There are 3 letters in the first 3 letters of Taco Bell. Sorry. The Illuminati. Alright, now for this dodge. This is going to work. I ensure it. I guarantee it. It's going to fail.
Orion's?
Yep.
Neat.
Also, I mixed herb. I'm just gonna decept it. I don't care anymore.
It takes so long to decept though. It's like the most tedious decept. You have to run all the way to the edge and all the way back.
Actually, no. Assuming that what I did last race does work.
Oh, you can like camera trick, right? At the start and then they stay there.
No.
Okay.
You cancel it on the first group of the next section.
Oh, right. I never thought of that. Ah, that doesn't seem so bad actually.
Yeah, it's not terrible.
Okay.
And there
fuck
was
that, I'm
enough
gonna
time,
decept
so
it
yeah.
then. Fuck this, I'm gonna decept it.
I just
You're
improved a decept!
Hey Matrix, how's it going?
Hey there, DS Harper, how are you doing?
Ah, that was good.
Nice.
I was just like, wait, that name sounds familiar. Oh.
Sub 2 NK
Nice.
Yeah, I'm glad I stopped by. I'm sorry I didn't stay for longer, though. Well, see, the thing is, like, I stop in a stream, I'm there for a few minutes, then I want to do other things. I can't just sit and watch a stream.
I just usually sit in a stream, mute it, and play video games. And occasionally look at chat.
Like, I try to do that, but then I want to hear the streamer. But then if I hear the streamer, I can't really hear the game too well. But then...
It depends on the game I'm playing.
And then you
That's the
notice a
other thing.
random maelstrom in the chat and look up what they're talking about.
Dude, I just look everywhere. It's fine.
There are so many lurkers on Twitch.
Hey man, don't go disrespecting the look.
Everyone on Twitch is a lurker but you.
I respect them.
You think you have this many viewers? These are all my account. Look, I'll prove it when I paste this from every time.
We all
That's
knew.
the best copy pasta. I love that copy pasta. It's so good.
Well, we all know Loot is view botting.
Am I?
Oh
What?
shit. You've been outed. Bail,
What?
bail, bail.
What's my view count? I don't have it open. Awkward silence.
No one has your stream open either. It's all view bots.
Right now, you have 198
Oh
in chat
shit.
and 163 viewing.
Damn, nice.
That is
Almost 200! That's
I
nice.
should sell some Phoenix Towns.
201. Ooh. I guess I am over 200. Nice. Well, I guess it's fluctuating just at the 200 point. I guess everyone's just hype about Trilogy. That's what I should run for the rest of my life, is Trilogy %.
They're only hype for you running Trilogy, they don't care about the rest of us.
Oh.
Yeah.
Rip. Well,
Oh, I'm a dummy.
I was gonna say I did
Yes.
advertise it, but I mean, then again, you also advertised it, Maelstrom, so... I don't know. I'm just a dude lolpin.
You
And
don't
probably
know
have more
Elf.
runners, watchers for 13 nowadays than I do, let's be honest.
There we go.
It's not like I'm a very active runner nowadays, these games.
Well, you run a lot of different stuff.
This is true, but people like watching the same thing.
Yeah, most of the time, because they understand that thing.
Kind of surprising, like, a lot more people watching me play LR recently than I would have thought I would, though, so...
That's
I mean,
not
that's
a
kind of
smite.
popular.
It also
Get the summon off in time.
it also helps that you're kind of routing it at the same time, so people were interested in how the game works in the background.
Yeah, true. Well, I mean, like, I'm gonna do proper routing streams, like, when I do more New Game Plus Dash stuff, because it's all routing from now on until we get a route. Like, I've done the New Game run-through with the route we already had now, so I'm back up to speed.
Uh-oh. Rip adrenaline.
Uh,
Okay, it only took 6 attempts to launch.
only 6. Hey, I did the kill while the summon's going away thing.
That awkward moment when you can still menu, but you can't really.
I was just stuck, like, with Snow standing there and just nothing happening while Hope ran in. Damn it, Hope. Why couldn't you be someone faster?
Yeah, RPG Limit Break was then, yes. That's not really 2 months ago. 2 months ago, I was still in my apartment.
It was only
Hi,
like a month
Xanarkin
ago.
Sky. What's up?
It was only like a month ago, wasn't it?
Month and
Optional
3
break.
weeks-ish.
Oh, okay. It was closer to 2 months then.
May 9th to May 14th. Well, I guess it's 2 weeks, yeah.
Fair enough. See you play Matrix.
2
Have a
weeks,
good
3
day.
weeks, hey!
Oh, fuck.
Cutscene skip, just kidding.
Fuck. Shut up, phone. I'm already awake, goddammit. Why I had an alarm set for 3:30, I don't know.
Because that's when you normally wake up, question mark?
I mean, probably.
Or what did you do at the same time last week? That's,
Last week.
yeah.
Yesterday.
I don't know. Last week.
Kiraga
maybe
strats!
it was the relay. Maybe it was your time to run.
No. I was up since 13, the relay, because I commentated 13.
Daddy did.
This ends now.
Blow off. Prep no stagger.
Wrath of Odin.
Oh, cocoon.
Oh wait, I killed it.
So it doesn't even have to be the next group, you can cancel it on the second group, so you can just run all the way past the soldier on the stairs and then cancel it on him. Dude,
Nice
this
tracks.
is so much good. So much better even, fuck, what was that sentence?
And into English.
Playing too many games with Japanese voiceovers, can't English anymore.
Oh, that was a good fight. No drops though.
Barricade ourselves in here. They're not gonna just give up.
Still need incentive chips.
Is Lightning supposed to have a Bagnall in Chapter 5?
No.
Not for me.
No. No. Power wristband?
I think I might have been missing the power wristband because my SAS had it.
Oh, you're
That
supposed
might
to
be the
unequip
reason
it.
why I kept dying.
Do it.
I did unequip it, but I guess it I missed an input or something. Or I pressed A too fast or something.
Yeah,
At least
maybe it
I
didn't
remember at
register.
least trying to remove it.
Chat deserves a GLHF as well, I missed that. Good
They're
luck
here.
and have
Let's
fun
see.
watching this stream.
Take down the enemy. Thanks.
Okay, don't forget the incentive chips.
You're gonna swerve.
Oh my god, Lightning just can't keep on her feet. Oh my god, Lightning can't stay on her feet.
Yes, she's too light.
Oh my god, Lightning can't stay on her feet. Stupid Plasma Blasters, that is the worst attack. Plasma Blasters, nice. Plasma Blasters, nice. I hate this attack so much. Plasma Blasters, nice.
The
I
attack.
mean, you did ask for it. Like,
Yeah.
what did you expect was gonna happen? This is why
My
you never
most
complain.
hated attack is in Chapter 9 with the bazookas from Dragoons.
Take down the enemy.
You mean it's not MLRS volley or whatever it is in the Hope's House fights? 'Cause that's also stupid.
Well, that was probably the worst Havoc Sky tank I've had without actually dying.
This is a bad issue too. So that's the thing. Also, Slow hasn't reproc, so this is interesting. There we go.
Hello, and welcome to Nautilus.
I am missing all these ATB refreshers, dude.
We don't get separated. Wow. This song.
The world's coming undone.
Some kind of
Third Gil says we've got another.
Sure, everybody's fine.
In light of recent events elsewhere.
Photon Blaster.
The Pampa Sancta parade.
Don't I use Decept instead of Fortisol?
Oops.
So this is the city of music.
Oh, hey, I didn't kill Stagger. Good job, me.
I don't know why, but I'm reminded of when Zwanzig was testing in water strats on Mission 24, and he kept saying he was getting a really good time. And I'm like, how are you... Like, he said, like, Mushusu was dying before we were done with Yakshinis.
That was so good.
Riding the Nautilus.
The reason is that he didn't actually activate Mission 24. He went up to the area and then ran into where the enemies would be, which are normally just 2 Yakshinis. You have to activate the mission to get the Mushusu. So yeah.
That was so good. Because we started pushing him on it. It was like, you sure? Like, it was just kind of like, how is he dying so quickly? And it was just like, you sure you're activating the mission? Yeah, I'm sure. Wait. Oh.
Plot-wise, I like Chapter 7 because things happen, but gameplay-wise, Chapter 11.
Find that rascal.
Oh, I have a superconductor.
Nice.
Should I?
Should you what?
Should I do the new strat?
Saves Gil. Don't ask me what it is, though. I don't have it offhand.
It's in the scope group.
It's 14
One.
something. Oh. Donne.
Oh, hey, look, I only killed 2 things in the first Hope's House fight. This happens way too often at the moment.
Okay, I think this is the first time I'm doing the Chapter 8 menu with Crystarium that's not slow. So yay! I think FLV is helping.
Find out later when you hit
FLV what?
I'm
Recording
local
on
recording in
OBS.
FLV instead of MP4.
because
Yeah,
OBS
that
broke the
does
MP4
help.
encoder.
That does help a lot. My game dips below 30 when I used MP4.
Except now it's back to 30 FPS, so rip. It was exciting, though, for that little bit of time.
Progress.
Oh, no, we're at 40. 48!
So issue 1 is the one where I'm supposed to use the...
4. Yeah.
cortisol.
And then just do your fight as normal.
Okay.
It's just faster.
Oh no.
Oh
I
no.
forgot to equip Vels and Sas's things.
No.
That one is a bit more costly.
Well, at least you have a Fortisol to make up for it. But XIII-2's gonna be a bitch.
Yeah, you're gonna have to 3-stagger it.
And even that might not be enough.
It should be.
Oh, yeah, I'm just slow.
Yeah, but just remember that lightning's now your main damage dealer. So make sure you prioritize everything around her. Hey, it preempts. Nice.
Measure droid?
Yep.
Neat.
So how should my
It's funny 'cause I
accessories
think-
go now?
I think that the preempt is literally the same time as a non-preempt because it's still attack blitz, except the attack is now the preempt attack.
Yeah.
Always gonna be on the run. Well, let's see.
I just do Bravery Blitz.
Did I get the item? I did. Sorry. I was worried, but I didn't get it. My mic is so high compared to in-game sound. Okay, well, I'll fix that in a second.
Yeah, you don't hear the game.
But yeah, how should my accessories go now? Are they the same except that I just don't have the...
You're missing a power wristband and a doctor's code, but you have a spare doctor's code anyway.
Right,
And
the
you have
doctor's code
a
doesn't
power
matter.
wristband, just not upgraded.
How about this?
Oh yeah, I just buy an extra power wristband,
Yes.
that's true.
So
Yeah.
you'll be fine on accessories, you'll just like the stats.
Yeah.
Should I equip... Which one should I equip on Snow?
How about this?
The level 1 power wristband that you usually do. That doesn't change. Or...
Wait, doesn't Snow usually have the level 8?
No,
Or am I
he
thinking something
has
else?
level 1.
I think he normally has level 1.
Okay.
Yeah, like I
I'm
thought I
misremembering
had
things
balanced the game sound. Sorry, I'm interrupting. Important stuff happening.
We're done, I think.
But yeah, you don't want the highest one on Snow because you don't get access to it again until after Hope's House, and you want high damage for XIII and Havoc Sky Tank.
Yeah.
So your higher one should go on Lightning.
Then again, you shouldn't equip it at all on Snow, because you won't have anything to equip on Fang.
No, but if I buy an extra one...
Yeah.
I
Then you
mean,
have
if
to buy
you want
2.
to buy another one, then yeah, you can do
Then you
that.
have to buy 2, but if you're only gonna buy 1, then don't equip it on Snow. Equip it
Yeah,
on
I'll
Fang
just
later.
buy 2.
Just buy 3 and do my strats.
Yeah, could work.
The Gale might not work. I don't know.
Just get the Royal Armlet.
I have a lot of Phoenix Downs I can sell, so shouldn't be an issue.
Ah, fair enough. Yep, that works then.
Yep. I mean,
Alright,
if you
so
are
that was
long, go to
Valkyrie and
chapter 9,
Scythe.
You can literally get the Royal Armlet to make up
So
for it.
theoretically, the next attack is Pyro Burst. Yep, Pyro Burst.
Interesting.
Nailed it.
I'm feeling like this run is bad outlaw, but overall I think it's gonna go okay. Should be like sub 12, so it's all good.
Pyro Burst.
But, like originally when we were planning to do it back in March, my goal was sub 11, and I was more in practice with 13 then, so... And 13 too, so like sub 12 is fine. I'll be happy with that. And then maybe one day I'll try and improve it, but... I don't think I'm gonna be seriously running 13 again anytime soon. I just... don't know. It just doesn't interest me enough anymore.
Don't
Too
die.
long.
Don't die. Don't die. Oh good, now you walk forward when I'm about to win. Oh, I guess we still haven't won yet. Okay. That was not a good Brunhilde.
Yeah, I know it happens. Like, I don't really feel bad about it. Like, I'm kind of happy to not run 13 anymore. Because I'm fairly happy with my time. Like, it's good enough that I'm happy with it, but it's also bad enough that I could improve it if I wanted to come back and improve it. So it's like at a pretty good place right now.
Hi, Zero Miss. Sorry.
With 13, if anything, I care more about plat percent than I do any percent anyway.
Run where your heart wants you to run. Don't force yourself to do things you don't want to do.
Exactly, I'm not.
I would
This
be
is
happy
why
to
I'm
have
working on New
more
Game Plus
13
Dash.
runners, but at the same time, if you don't want to do it, that's fine.
It's not like I'm completely giving up on the game or anything. Like, you know, I still do
No,
races
you're
stuff
gone
every now and
forever.
again.
Once you leave, you never come back. The door's closed.
Well, that explains
You are-
why I haven't had a good run since last May.
You've been exiled from the circle of trust.
But yeah, I don't know, like 13-80%, just not, like, I mean, I'll do like the weekly races and stuff, but I'm not gonna like run it seriously and go for PB attempts anytime soon.
The storm
It's
is
fun to do, but it's not fun enough to grind at the
Hey,
moment.
this is the weekly race.
Technically, yes. That did become a thing because Eden joined.
until next time.
Incentive chips. Alright, I'm good on kill now.
I mean, there's a reason why I haven't run 13 in like 9 months, and there's a reason why I'm not gonna run it again after this. My recent 13 runs have been commentary practice for Relay and then Trilogy. That's it. But no, I really want to get New Game Plus Dash done, because I think that's going to be really fun.
I agree.
And because I want an allow category that I can get good times in without having to just grind any percent. As fun as any percent is, there's a little bit too much dumb stuff in it.
Lightning returns any percent is a joke.
It's a pretty good joke though.
Ha 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 ha.
I mean, like, the end part of it, yeah, that's fun. Stuff in between is just a lot of running around and joke fights.
I don't know, I think some of the strats in the fights are pretty cool. Like, they usually work out pretty neat with, like, the ATV usage or whatever. It's, like, satisfying, but they're not
This
hard.
fight's hopeless!
I mean, it's not like most of New Game Plus Dash is hard either, so there's just a lot of running around doing side quests and more easy fights, but there are some hard fights. Although there are hopefully going to be less hard fights by the time we finish routing it, because Caius is dumb. And no one wants to do that shit. Problem is we have to reroute everything to get Caius later, which is the problem.
We should just do Dead Dunes first. Then we can fight Grendel.
Yeah, 5% less HP, woo! I mean, Linky, this isn't for like any percent, I mean, whatever. Spoilers. Talking about how he is in certain speedrun routes is in no way a spoiler to the casual experience, especially since I'm not saying what the fight goes like. I'm just saying it's ass in the current New Game Plus Dash route.
Something bad's waiting for us.
I think I need to go to the bathroom soon, actually. I already have D-Protect and D-Shot. I already have all 3 debuffs and I haven't even staggered yet.
Oh, baby!
This is the fight.
Is this the run?
No, this is far from the run.
Oh.
I mean, Linky, the other thing is, this is a Trilogy run, so if you're expecting me not to talk about LR, then you're gonna be sorely mistaken.
Yeah, I'm gonna be lax with my spoiler policy today. Because it's a Trilogy run. I would highly encourage people not to talk about future games, but I also know people are hype. And rightfully so, I might add.
XIII-209. Why, even if you get like the perfect Midnight Reaper, you only save like 10 seconds?
Because you still have to stagger and kill.
Dumb. No, Outlaw. Okay, so New Game Plus Dash isn't like, so Dash isn't as in running around. Like, Dash is a bit of a pun because it's like lol speedrun dash, etc., but it's an acronym for Disaster, All Side Quests, Heroic Guard, which are the 3 main goals of the run. And New Game Plus refers to the fact that it's done on 2 cycles, 1 New Game cycle and 1 New Game Plus cycle. Specifically New Game Normal and New Game Plus Hard.
Yeah, I have no idea what pace I am against world record, and I don't care right now.
Oh my god, I have D-Protect and G-Shot against Brunhilde. Vanilla's putting in work.
I had a really solid start, but I think the middle has been adequate.
Adequate is adequate.
Oh my god. The middle has been adequate, and I quit!
So like the thing is, Outlaw, it's not anywhere near as long. It's like gonna be 10 hours max or so. It's like not as long of a category as Plat or 160 is, but it still does a lot of stuff in the game. Which makes it really cool, because you get to see like all the rest of the video game that you don't see in any percent.
Also, Plat in Lightning Returns is sort of silly, because...
It's very silly.
Like, you don't have to do everything in the game to get Plat.
You don't have to do anywhere near everything to get Plat.
Like, you upgrade a single weapon, you upgrade a single accessory, you...
Upgrade 50 more things.
Oh. But then it's like, I think side quest-wise, you only have to do 40?
You only have to unlock the final day.
Ah, yeah. In which case, yeah.
Which, so the exact number is a bit up in the air, but...
Right, it's dependent on
huge.
the amount of errata you accrue, which is based on the ranking of the side quest.
And there's a rough formula, but it's not anywhere near that accurate, so... When am I going to go to the bathroom and not lose time? This is a problem. I know where I'm gonna go. Okay.
Yeah, they could have made the Plat a lot worse. I'm sure that they made it that way because of the bad reaction to Treasure Hunter and Lucky Coin.
But Lucky Coin's a minigame. People love minigames. I'm so glad that Lucky Coin was badly received, because it shows that minigames are not everything.
I mean, it would have been nicer if you had options for Lucky Coin. Like, instead of playing slots, I could play poker. Or blackjack.
Or hookers.
Or hookers.
Or the Chocobo Racing.
Or Chocobo Racing, indeed. That would have been another nice
I've
one.
never done any minigame in 13.2 except Lucky Coin.
Nope, that wasn't gonna work.
Oh my god. There are guards that are still... Both the guards survived. In the first chapter night fight. Kill me now.
Watch and learn, kid.
That's not deep
Don't
protect.
actually kill me now, please. That was an expression, not a request. This fight sucks, dude. Oh my god.
Bullseye.
What's a deep protect? Dash Vanilla 2016.
It's a debuff, but when an idiot uses it, it never lands. At least I got 3 incentive chips from that fight.
Why do they always have to make these things more complicated?
Or was it 2? I don't know. More than 1. Oh shit, I should do the menu. So mad I forgot to do the menu.
This thing's gonna keep us.
Dum ba dum bum 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 bum. Alright, so let's remember, kids, I have to dismantle the doctor's code because I have 0 bonus forts.
Hurry it up. Neil's waiting.
How are the slow runs of 13 and 10 going? I haven't touched them for a couple weeks because I've been busy preparing first for the relay race and then this week for the Trilogy race. But I should be resuming them this next week.
More incentive chips. I've had so many incentive chips. Okay, I'll get to the buffer.
Yep. Plus 451, is that relative to my world record seasoner? In which case, thanks. I didn't want to know that, you jerk face. Kappa. I did die to Proto. I just did a very good job of well, actually I don't think they were convinced. I was trying to mislead Maelstrom by pretending that I killed Proto before I actually fought him. So when I did actually die to Proto, I just said nothing about it because if I had to maintain the lie. Awkward silence.
Busy speedrunning. Slowly making up time.
Okay.
Yeah, so Hope died, and then I summoned early to make up for it. Actually, I threw a Phoenix down, which I probably shouldn't have done. I should have just summoned early. But then I couldn't get the kill. Like, I knew Chain was gonna work, so I YOLO'd, by guest-alting and Thunderfalling in hopes that was gonna work. Of course it didn't. And then after summon ended, I was gonna YOLO and then, try to kill anyway, but then he did 2 seed bursts and killed me.
Rip. Hey, so.
You were AFK for a short time, now he's back and he's gone. Yeah, he quit. He started running Taz 100%.
Follow the old man's lead.
Try again. I don't run Taz.
What's the name of that game? Tai. Tai is what it is. Taz
Yes.
is not what I was thinking.
Taz is another Tasmanian tiger.
That's why I get confused, because it's Tai the Tasmanian thing, which makes me think of Taz, I think, is the guy.
Yeah. Taz is a Tasmanian tiger, but he is not the program is not called Taz the Tasmanian tiger.
Alright. Thank
yes,
you.
it is confusing.
This actually explains everything, because I've been seeing Tai the Tasmanian tiger, and I've been like trying to figure out, because I knew it wasn't Tai, but I knew there was another one, and now the secret has been fulfilled, and I failed this dodge terribly.
Orion was weirdly positioned.
Tasmanian Devil, that's what it is. I keep saying
yeah,
that.
Never mind. Yeah, that's okay.
Ignore
That's
me.
Wolverine.
You ignore me.
Ignore me as well, apparently. I said he's a Tasmanian.
I knew
tiger.
Tasmanian Tiger sounded strange. But I got Tasmanian right, so I have that going for me, which is nice.
I'll allow it.
I mean, I'm terrible with nouns in general, so the fact that I got that part right is incredible. Names are like the least relevant part of a person, or object, or thing. I can describe things really well, I just can't tell you exactly what the thing is called.
I think that's a mental condition.
Today I learned I have a mental condition. Thanks, Maelstrom.
That's like aphasia or something. It's like the inability to name objects. Like there is actually like a documented thing. I wasn't trying to pull a joke or anything.
Yeah, I know.
It was kind of said in bad taste, but
I know. I should have refreshed, but I didn't. So we're gonna try again.
I assume you're a bridge by now.
So maybe it's Ty the Tasmanian tiger, but Taz the Tasmanian devil? What?
Yes. Taz the Tasmanian devil.
Okay.
Ty is a Tasmanian tiger.
See, now, okay.
Has stripes and looks like a tiger. One of them is a brown blob that spins around a lot.
This makes
One of
more
them has
sense now.
boomerangs. One of them does not.
I think everything's coming clear.
We did it.
Time for another approach.
Have fun, Outlaw.
Thank you. Eat this.
Good job, Pang. All of your attacks missed. Because plot, yes. It's actually not the same exact boss. These are two different Kalavinka strikers.
Can confirm.
Yeah, if you look at the cutscene, which we never do, there's a ton of them flying around.
You can see them in the outside section anyway.
Or they'll save us.
Could be worse, Mixter. We could fight 3 of them. We could fight 4 of them.
Kalavinka Triker.
We could fight 2 plus N, where N is the number of attempts it takes to hit Scream at Hope.
OP, OP!
Huh. Okay. This is interesting. Cool.
You're right, this is not PG-13 or gay.
Aww. I was doing so well. RIP continuous music. Yeah, I've even lost time on my PB start of chapter 9, but I did go to the bathroom, so it does make sense. But still, this was bad. Like, really bad. Time to sell all of my incentive chips.
Yeah, that's a better definition, Seasoner.
Six incentive chips! Woo!
Target's a target.
Yeah, I thought it was the joke answer, which is why I didn't do it, and it was my last answer, and of course it was the right one. And yeah, Nabat not being an actual boss in this game is another point of disappointment.
Eh. I never thought she was that major of a character.
Yeah.
Why don't you leave, Jill? Or rather, take your leave.
Let's get this over.
Tantalus casts Baptism and Ruin. Actually, why don't we Bravery on Brunhilde?
Doesn't do anything.
Don't do more damage, thus increasing the multiplier?
Nope.
No. Damage is completely not a thing for guest star fights.
Yeah.
And bravery does not affect conditional modifiers on com. It would on Rav, but Rav is significantly less training than Comet is.
So, casting Bravery on Vanilla would be better than casting Bravery on Sass.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, casting Deprotect and D-Shell on Brunhilde already benefits Vanilla more than it does Saz. Conditional modifiers, good shit.
No hesitation. Time for another approach.
Bad argument, Seasoner, to be fair. Just because you fight, it's like saying, like, you fight Barthandless 3 times, why can't we fight Atlas? Because it's not relevant to the plot.
Keep the enemy off balance.
I mean, like, fighting Jill would be relevant, but then, like, it would also get rid of the whole Barthandless reveal thing when he fucks her up. It would kind of ruin the momentum of that scene.
Oh god, no.
Okay, we should 2 down.
Or Titan, whatever. Shut up.
So, a neighbor of mine thinks that Sunday evening at 6 PM is the best time to start drilling.
Well, you know, you gotta get some at some point.
There are worse times, like Sunday morning at 6 a.m.
True.
Also a good point.
Yeah, but there are laws to counteract that kind of scumbaggery.
Yeah, and there are laws that mean he has to stop before 9 PM or whatever. Let him have his fun.
Oh, we're talking about that kind of drilling? Oh.
I will.
I knew you'd go there.
I've been going there since my first comment on the matter. But you didn't pick up on it, so, you know.
I mean,
I had
yeah.
to be less subtle as I went along.
Well, sorry, nobody thinks of you as a perv.
Can confirm
I'm
and
okay with
per.
this.
Alright, bridge went fine.
This is not a sub 3 bot 3 one by any means. It's like a 305. Damn, this run really is bad. But it's fine, I just need like a 520. $520, $315, and $225. That's my 11 hours.
This ought to be doable.
Alright, now let's remember Bart's mantra. I will target lightning and only lightning.
You are ignorant of your face.
Cocoon's nothing to you?
See, Bart's mantra.
I heard the charisma value were very close at the end though. I also saw that Pants got the bonk warp on a launch star. That was fun. Ah, that was lightning. Yep. Yeah, something like that, right?
So Sharky was telling me that there is a way to actually dodge those two, what are they, Dragoons outside on the fleet deck?
It works on PS3 but not PC.
He said
Unless
PC.
PC, okay. Fair
Yes,
enough.
because he is running on PC for a long time. But I didn't get into how.
You can't do it the like normal way.
Yes, it's kind of a convoluted way, but it's still supposed to be faster than retrying it. Because I can do it after a retry, no problem.
Yeah, I might work on retry. Like the thing is, I just use a decept and then just cancel it later, so it's not really like that bad of a sacrifice time-wise. Anyway.
Too big of a gap.
Witness my power.
Nope.
Oh my, he's drilling hard.
Follow my lead.
All around me are familiar faces. Worn out faces. Worn out places.
just like how the enemies in the first bridge fight spam Cura for like 130 damage each. And it's like, well, you're trying, I give you that much.
You tried!
But my 2000 a pop is really not giving a shit.
No cutscene skip. Oh, well, I don't know about the whole trilogy run, but 13 by itself is 12.5 hours.
I mean, it's like 7 hours of cutscenes. It's probably sub 12 now on PC. If you haven't done it on PC, you've only done it on PS3.
Right. I was just gonna say, I'm thinking of doing it on PC, but then I don't think I will anytime soon.
New strategy.
It's not that it's hard, it's just...
Why?
You have to dedicate a day to it.
It's like doing FF10, but it's 13.
Yeah, exactly. It's like FF10, but it's 13!
It's kind of different in a way because you can't go AFK that much. There are a lot of cutscenes that are short rather than one big cutscene.
There's a decent number that are pretty long.
Yes, but compared to 10.
Maybe? I guess. I mean, 10 also has a lot of cutscenes that you can't go AFK on because you have the text mesh.
Right.
Unless Turbo.
Well... No one does 10 turbo.
Yeah, that's interesting, because I didn't really think about it, but yeah, 10 turbo has never been a thing.
I don't even think they use turbo on 10 JP. I don't know. It's any percent
Because it doesn't help the way their sound files are set up. Regardless of if you mash it or not, it still has to play the sound file.
Yeah, turbo's no faster, but it's less effort.
Right, you would just walk away during all the cutscenes, as opposed to only, like, Sutika Dani.
And Unalesca.
They wanted to die because they had hope.
Good thing they didn't know about our hope.
Square Enix predicting the rise and fall of 13 years before.
Del Illuminati!
Wow, Sass is getting bodied by Thermodon. He might actually die. 485? Yeah, he's dead. Sass, I need you alive, goddammit.
Right, it wouldn't make a difference, but it would just let you rest more.
Not that you need to rest that much in this
I
room.
mean, yeah, they probably don't do it because there'd be, like, too much resting. Welcome to the 10 any% run, where I do a fight, and then 10-minute cutscene, and then I do another fight, and then 15-minute cutscene.
So accurate. I'm getting so many chips today, oh my god. I had 6 in the chapter 9 menu and I've already got like 3 or 4 since. Incentive chips, that is.
Code purple, code purple.
That's the funniest thing about chapter 9 cutscenes, just seeing the code like go up in color. It's so good.
Code white.
Ready, set, go.
Also, the best thing about no cutscene skip is start your engines.
Yes.
The chapter 12 start, right?
Yep.
Well, at least we shouldn't run into SciComm here.
Whoops. That didn't go the way I
killed
expected.
Saz, and Snow is almost dead as well. Reaver did ruin her, what a surprise. Mana Drive, Deep Protect,
Whoops.
what is this?
That almost didn't go the way I expected.
Okay, there we go.
Now
Incentive
for
chip
the
again.
worst dodge in the game. This terrible dodge brought to you by imps.
And stupid plans.
Yeah, I'm like, at this point, I just lure them because I can't deal with them otherwise.
It's pretty solid strat, honestly.
Isn't there a buff in 12 called Lure, or is that Decoy?
Decoy. Decoy inflicts the burst status.
The buff is
Like,
yeah. The buff is called Lure and the spell is called Decoy.
Okay.
right.
Seafood buffet. Haha. Saz in the pun game.
Maybe I should continue 12 at some point.
I know your feelings on it, but I want to do the 12 remaster because of the International Zodiac system.
I mean, you're welcome to do that. I'm not gonna stop you. Doesn't mean I have to agree that it's a good idea. I mean, I'm just mad that they're remastering it anyway, so whatever. Like, Square could just make new games, that'd be great. Although World of Final Fantasy looks great. I have to get that.
I mean, they are making new games, it's just they're taking a while, so in order to get money on the side, they're remastering, is my...
Well, yeah, but they could just re-release.
They're
That's the
also
thing.
remastering for a different reason. Copyright law. They have to use the IP
so that,
within
yeah.
25 years, or else it'll time out and other people can have a claim on it.
It's not
At
like
least-
people
at
can
least in
claim on it,
America.
other people can use it. I mean, the thing is, it doesn't really copyright law because, like, the Final Fantasy brand as a whole is still protected and they're still making Final Fantasy games. And the copyright isn't really individual games.
Yes,
And-
but things from the game, like, I don't know, game-specific things.
Yeah, true, but it's not like
License
Square Enix
board,
goes
I don't
after
know.
people using sprites in fan projects or anything.
Follow my lead.
And the thing is, re-releasing a game would still work under the copyright umbrella. Like, porting would still have the same effect. I would just much rather see ports for more consoles than remastering for single consoles, basically. My name is Bondunless.
Bye, Snow. Oh shit, that was an early stagger.
So edgy.
I'm so
Ortega.
good at this.
Ugh. Mystic Aura. Saz might die? Oh my god, okay. Everybody's getting potioned, like a lot. Okay, we good.
I agree, Mixed Herb. It's part of what's cool about 13 is that even when everyone's at max Crystarium, everyone's not just clones of each other.
I mean, but yeah, but then like 13 and 10 did like 13 did diversity in a much better way than like 12 may have done, but I wouldn't want it to be as restricted as Job System makes it.
Sure. I mean, like, 12, the original 12, at least, you know, gives you the option of making people be particular classes. It's just no one really does that. Everyone wants everything for everyone.
I dropped it. Oh, I super dropped it. I might be dead. I'm dead! I took a lightning smile to the face. Because he ruined good, and so I attacked and ran forwards, and then he did smile. What a douche.
Yeah, magic doesn't scale as well as physicals in 10. The only reason that like Lulu is good in early game is because she starts with a good magic stat. But then if you teach Yuna the black magic, then Yuna's better because she gets more magic boosts, but then Auron turns OP with strength. At least that was my recent playthrough. Then again, I kept sidetracking him into Tidus's grid to grab more strength, so that's sort of on me.
A little bit.
I just killed Midlight Reaper with the Ruin.
But I also sidetracked Yuna into Lulu's to get more black magic. And then I did the same with Waka! Waka the Black Mage! Because Waka actually has a surprising magic stat. Because I guess they needed to make sure Drain and Osmos would do things for Waka, but...
And Dark Attack.
Dark Attack doesn't do magic damage.
No, but I'm pretty sure Status Infliction is based on magic stat.
I don't think so. I could be wrong. But I think it's just the base chance is unaffected by anything.
Oh, okay.
Like, the Dark Attack's base chance is 50, I believe, and then it's lowered by the enemy's resistance. And then Dark Buster is 100% chance. Which is 255. I think. I don't know. I need to reread 10 mechanics. I just remember attacks are cubic, and magic is quadratic, and healing is linear.
Yeah. I mean, but then I'd argue that character customization allows you to play the game in a much more fluid way. Like, you gotta choose how you want to set up your characters. Like, it's just a kind of, you know, either way it works. Some people just prefer certain ways than other ways. And I would argue that having more customization is always better because you can choose not to use it.
I like how Brunhilde was like standing right next to Zaz.
I also like it when that happens.
Feeling.
So, I'm just randomly reminded of this, but in the show Suits, there's a character named Sheila Saz. But the way the character's pronounced her name, it keeps sounding like Sheila's ass.
Sheila's ass.
229! Woo! Feels like I get a really nice bar fight after I die. It's like ESA all over again.
Stodge. Stodge.
The Seitengrat has no model? I didn't know that. Good job, Square. Good job.
The dodges before Kalavinka are so ass.
Nah, they're not that bad. Really, compared to like chapter 10 or chapter 11.
On
You
a
might just be
retry,
kind of
they are.
doing them wrong. I mean, sure, don't retry them because you never fail them.
Hey Jay, thank you. If you're gonna purge something, why don't you purge this place? Wow, Saz. Wow. That's not slow. That's not slow. Bye, lightning. That is slow. Alright, so that's cool. So when lightning dies, it resets Phoenix down to Fang. That is a good plan.
You did this the other day as well. I still
Yeah,
think
but I
Phoenix
didn't-
downing too early.
Oh,
Like,
Phoenix.
you can't do it.
Speaking
like,
of Phoenix
straight
her down
away.
too early, I just did that because I thought she was already dead.
God damn.
I don't know, I didn't do that. Yeah, so if you have the Phoenix down targeted on lightning and then lightning dies, it resets the position to Fang.
Yeah, it does.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Because
I know that if you select Phoenix down and there's a dead person, we'll auto-target them, but I
yeah,
guess...
it's the same thing with like if you're buffing someone and the character dies, it then changes buff targets.
Whatever it is that
It's 'cause
But
you're
if you were in
targeting
the-
a character who died, and normally you can't target a character who's dead with anything except a Phoenix down. So the Phoenix down is just poorly coded.
Well,
you
if you're
can't, like,
already...
preemptively Phoenix
So
down.
if you're already buffing someone and then they die, you do keep buffing them, they just miss.
Does it? I thought it auto targets onto you.
Nope.
It might just be in targeting then.
Yeah.
But I think it's a targeting thing. I think it's because lightning dies. And so the game's like, you can't target lightning anymore, even though it's a Phoenix down, which is like the one thing you can target a dead person with.
That always happens when somebody dies in the item menu. I see. So if I had... Well, no, if I had potion selected, it wouldn't be targeting person. But if I had holy water...
Or foul
Yeah.
liquid, or antidote, whatever.
Right, yeah, those single target things.
Painkiller, mallet. This is why lightning returns is good, because it doesn't let you potion if you're at full HP.
Oh, it doesn't? Oh,
No, you can't use a recovery item if you're at full HP, which was a pain for rooting when I wanted to get rid of potion, because it's like, how do I get rid of a potion without intentionally taking damage? And then of course I found out you can chuck it from the menu, but...
It's funny because
Cool.
last night I was briefly thinking about, like, how could I get rid of that potion without having to use it from the menu? And I was like, can I just throw it during the Zoltis fight? I didn't actually try it, but then I
If you
just
took
figured,
damage, you
well,
could, but are you gonna take damage from Zoltes?
nope. Yeah, I just was like, maybe it's... I mean, like, the Zoltis fight, you're always doing things. Maybe if you're waiting for the head to fall, you could throw the potion while waiting for the head to fall, but I mean, like, discarding it is pretty fast anyway.
You could do it after perfect guard. Well, I mean, if you perfect guard the Anubis, you take no damage either, so you shouldn't take any damage on the prologue anyway.
Right.
But if you... I don't know, you could probably let yourself get hit by something. But then that's gonna be slow, so... Dumping it in the menu is obviously the faster option.
Or just do a route where you don't need to dump the potion like I do.
Nah. Yeah, I'm good. You and your watery chorus strats.
You don't like the watery chorus?
No, I think it's pretty good. I think it's better than the other two. I mean, electronica gets used in New Game Plus Dash at least, but ignition is like never used in any speed category.
Give it your best.
Because fire is just not that good. Because I mean, Midnight most fire is just beast. And fire plus is the. But I did like when I was doing the rerouting, I did like sit down and try and work out all the elemental garbs and see like where you could use them. And wow, the behemoth in chapter 10. Like I got past the stupid dodge fine, and now I can't get past the behemoth that's right after it. Welcome to chapter 10, where the behemoths follow you even though they're not meant to. Like he's just, what the fuck? I can't do this dodge.
This will be quick.
I know, I had that yesterday.
Give it your best.
Like he's just chasing me instead of swiping at me, so I can't run away from him. The fuck is this? Okay, there we go.
Thank you, Nepicross. Uh-oh.
This'll be quick.
That's someone who isn't Fang.
Give it your
Fuck.
best shot.
Oh, but that missed.
Can I stop failing all the
That's
dodges in this run?
But hey, we
please?
don't... We sort of, kind of, maybe have the good formation.
This run's been so bad for dodging, dude. What the fuck?
This'll be quick. Give it your best shot.
Dude, what was your Bahama time?
I do not recall.
No, you got split.
I don't have a Bahamut split. I have a Chapter
Okay.
10 split, which is
Close enough.
306.50.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I don't think this is sub 520, goddammit. This run is so bad! Fuck.
You are witnessing the implosion of Maelstrom.
Pretty much. Storm has blown itself out.
The way my mind works for this menu is getting more and more silly. Like, I'm not really thinking about who's going which slot, I'm trying to just stick Fang in slot 5, and that's how I remember the order of people.
With Nectar and Gahongus and Imperil still to go, dude. It's not just Gahongus. There's plenty of other RNG.
And then Maelstrom spontaneously combusted, that's right, I did find that essay. I was going to take pictures of the essay and then... I don't know what I did with it. I think it's in my folder that I haven't opened in 2 months. Hey Omega Phoenix. Yeah, I was like so happy when I was when I was moving my bedroom from upstairs to downstairs, I was emptying my room of everything, so I was throwing out a bunch of stuff, so I was looking through a bunch of papers to see whether they were like at all useful. And I found the essay, and I was so happy. I've been idly searching for it for like 3 or 4 years.
Sold, it's like almost 6 PM for Rick. Oh, actually. Oh my god, Snow is actually getting launched by like everything Sid does. Even though I haven't aged off.
You have to understand there are to an American there are only 2 places, America and not America.
There's also China.
You mean the person that makes all of Trump's things?
Yeah. The person, a single person.
Yes, I just turned a country into a person. Nah, I was trying to just embrace my inner American.
You should not do
China?
that.
What kind of place is that? It's not no America that I ever heard of.
Is that near Mexico? Yeah. That's almost how Russia is for everyone. Vodka and bears.
Dash cams.
We have a command for this.
Lots of dash cams.
Can't have
Hey,
Imperial?
I have a dash cam.
Nope, not Imperial. That blitz missed. That is Imperial. Die to fall damage! No, you didn't die to fall damage! I'm so upset! One of these days, an enemy is gonna die to fall damage, and it'll be glorious.
I ran into the bumps!
Alright, so now that I can actually talk, the reason that I'm 23 minutes ahead right now is that these splits are from a December 2014 run. So
On
let's...
PS3.
Yes. Let's summarize that. It was on PS3, and it was with an older route back when my PB was 526 or 523 or something or another. My time in that run, or in this run, for this game was like 535. And I didn't remember it being that bad, but the difference of mediums makes it a lot worse. And the route as well. So...
Kill the bombs.
I don't even want to think how many bad things must be waiting for us.
Might be a little hard to see where we're going. We'll get there.
I think the discussion has entered my channel, Maelstrom.
I saw it.
That
I'm
discussion.
not reading your chat for a while.
I should make a rule 9. This is an American chat. We only speak about American things.
Lower that one. It's not like most
And then-
of you are European or anything.
And then people start talking about politics, so then I make a rule 10. This is not an American chat. Don't discuss American politics.
Like easy going? Come on, let's go.
This dodge with 2 Flanborgs is getting me.
Just fight it and get the rod on it.
Is it the L'Oreal Arnold one? I don't
Yeah.
think it is.
Pretty sure it is. Like, you've killed the first set of flans, you dodged the single flan, and there's the 2 on the side.
Maybe it is, I don't know.
It's totally the one you have to fight to unlock the rod on the door.
Oh, it's behind the door, I see.
Yeah, you fight that, and then you can unlock the door, and then you run past another set of flans to get the rod on it, and then you fail to dodge 20 times. If you're bad. Or you fail it like twice, anyway. I still fail it a lot, but it's not as bad as people make it out to be.
We should all join China. No, we should just be in the alternate timeline where Iron Legacy and Team Leader Tachyon. Yes, that one.
Yeah, join this chat Noctis, and hopefully it stays that way. My favorite ice cream? Ooh. Okay, this is actually a legit hard question.
Oh, did Noctis actually flee? Oh my god, alright. No more politics discussion, alright? Otherwise I'm gonna start timing people out. Because if people are fucking fleeing my chat because they don't like the discussion we're having, that's not good. Like, I don't personally mind that much, but... Actually, I do.
You totally do. I was about to call you out for lying on that.
I mean, yeah, I do. Because it's like, now, like, chat, sometimes, like, I could just, you know, glance at it occasionally, respond. But if we're talking about politics, then it's like, I'm not even going to glance at it because I don't give a shit. And now people are leaving my fucking chat. So good job, people. 2 thumbs up.
Yeah, I think my favorite ice cream is probably, like, raspberry ice cream. Like, white chocolate raspberry or, like, raspberry ripple and stuff. Like, things with raspberry in it, usually pretty good. Pistachio is pretty good.
I have,
pretty
I have
solid
0
ice cream.
gil left after the Chapter 9 shop.
Dude, nice.
People should just grow the fuck up. What do you mean by that? What? Like, wanting to not talk about politics is immature? Okay. Or are you talking about people leaving because they don't want to talk about politics and it's their every God-given right to not be in a chat where they don't want to talk about politics?
Okay,
Jesus Christ.
okay.
Alright.
I feel
What am I doing? I am doing this. This is what I'm doing.
Unexpected? Why is me liking raspberry ice cream unexpected? What? Is there a specific ice cream type that I look like I like? Because I feel like I need to know this now.
Wait, where's my doctor's code?
I need to know if I look like a chocolate kind of guy.
I put it
or
on
something.
Fang,
Like,
that's what I did wrong. Black
is a
belt,
thing.
please.
I went to the wrong paradigm. Panic. Okay, we're good. Panic's over. Okay guys, the new meta is going to scouting party instead of ruthless.
So let's
what
change.
the heck was that one Viking doing? Did like a full 360.
My favorite ice cream is vanilla.
Mine's vanilla.
Vanilla.
Actually, I like the what is it? Chocolate chip cookie dough? Is that a flavor?
That sounds like
Only
a
in
flavor.
America.
I
I
don't know,
like
I'm
that.
definitely seeing it over here.
Bobbing and weaving.
Ah, fair enough, not this. Like, raspberry ripple is like one of the classic ice cream flavors over here, along with like vanilla and Neapolitan. They're like the big three. Although raspberry ripple isn't as popular as it used to be now, because like Ben and Jerry's and all the other like expensive ice creams are like, oh, we'll do these flavors instead, and then all the cheap supermarkets are like, we should probably copy them because they're selling more ice cream than we are. I just want raspberry ripple, dude. Like, I have simple tastes. Give me my simple ice cream.
I heard the weirdest part one.
As long as you killed him, it doesn't matter.
Yes, one shot, luckily.
Good job.
A gold split. Do not talk to Hope, do not talk to Hope, do not talk to Hope.
It's pretty good Noctis. Like, you don't tend to get like tubs of just like raspberry flavor ice cream. It seems to be like, it's either like bits of like raspberry sauce swirled in with vanilla, which is raspberry ripple, or it's like white chocolate raspberry flavor. That seems to be a pretty common one. That's really nice. I would bring you some PSA, but that's not gonna end well, let's be honest.
I don't even want to think how many bad things must be waiting for us.
Hey, I have the good paradigm menu.
Nice.
Bav. 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 Rav. Sen. Rav.
If only there was a way to set up that menu so that you didn't have to have that sun there.
Well, okay, so what do you get if you put like Sazrav or like Snow Sen as default? As the first one?
You get lightning calm.
Oh. Right.
And Sassin.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Does running 13 over and over again not get boring? No, it's awesome. I love it. Yeah, it sometimes gets boring. I sometimes fall asleep in the middle chapters.
I mean, I'd say like any speedrun gets boring over time. Like, speedruns aren't inherently more or less interesting than others. Depends what kind of speedrun you want. But, like, it's pretty common for people to get bored of the speedrun they do.
I did not expect that to kill Taz.
Don't worry about it. Oh shit, oh fuck, what? What? Ah!
I have no idea what's happening, but it sounds awesome.
Okay, I shifted late, and so Fang didn't provoke after her first round of attacks, like, Alex. And then Lightning got blast punched, and then Lightning died from it, so he didn't do Explosive Fist, he just went straight to Lofty Challenge. Ooh, that was scary. That was scary. Legit scary. Don't do that again, please.
Exactly as planned.
Totally intentional. Please never do it again.
Oh yeah, there is time loss here because this route actually does more in this segment.
BKM.
Yep. Plus my
But you
dodges
saved,
weren't
like-
too good.
You would have saved like 5 minutes on chapter 10, so it's all good.
You know what time it is? Fang sacrifice! Which I always say, but it's less exciting because
my
it
God.
just means I'm not potioning.
Why are you a hackathon already?
Ah! Split that button. Yeah, the expression time lost is kind of funny. Because it's like... I'm
Because you gained.
gaining time. But then gaining time means you're more negative, I don't know.
Yeah, it's time loss against your previous run or whatever, against your splits is implied. Oh, I never split that. So you're losing time against the splits you're comparing on.
What I mean is that, like, losing time doesn't mean that, like, my time is lower as the result. It means that my time is higher, so I've actually gained a positive number of seconds, but it's a negative, so we call it a loss. Also bombs. U is for uranium! Bombs! If I had turned right at Augusta 300, this wouldn't have happened, yes. If I had just played the Archer Adept, this wouldn't have happened.
If you had just never bought the game, this wouldn't have happened.
A lot of things wouldn't have happened.
If I hadn't been donated this PC, I wouldn't be running today.
You would.
You surely
It's
would.
free.
I told you I would.
Don't shit to us, we know.
And then I'd be bitching about Maelstrom being ahead despite having the worst run.
You'd probably still be ahead of me on PS3 at this point.
Fair point.
It's
You'd
bad.
probably have like sub 5 world record on PS3.
No. Sub 510 maybe.
You totally could.
Sub 5, no, I don't see it happening.
Yeah, sub 5 I feel would require either the perfect run or a reroute.
Maybe it's unsegmented or something. Speaking of which, when are we doing group segmented run? Like FF10 started and never finished.
Well, we were briefly talking about it, and then we said there would be this awkwardness about having to transfer saves between PC and PS3, and
Yeah,
then we
and
never
now
did
the only
anything.
active PS3 runner is Swansea, so...
So in other words, there's no more active PS3 runner?
Pretty much. PS3 is
Fucking
dead.
bombs, man. I failed 4 dodges in this section because bombs!
We finally killed PS3, guys. We can do group segmented runs now. And then we can try it for 13-2 and just complain that autosave fucks everything up.
Isn't Coffee running on PS3?
Oh, maybe.
No, Coffee's PC.
Oh, there you go.
Somebody was from the old runners.
Foolish probably.
No, Village in the PC.
Oh, yeah, Foolish
He has a PC, why would he?
Freddy's on PC. But Freddy should be on PS3, because his PC's kind of bad.
Yeah.
Jay, maybe?
Jay's
Jay's
PC.
on PC.
Everyone's on PC, damn.
Yeah!
Sharky used to be
It took long
PS3, but then he has a PC that works.
I remember
and-
back when I was like the only person running PC and everyone was complaining that I was getting 2 good times because I was on PC and it didn't count for shit. And it's like, well, you know, you could just all run PC as well.
Well, at the time, the only active runners were Zwanzig and me and you. So,
But
And
that was
Twitch
like
chat
buying speed
douchebags.
at that time.
No, there isn't, because 1, we don't even have 100% route for lightning returns yet. 2, we don't have 100%, we have like different name categories, because saying it's 100% is a lie. And 3, no, because it would be like 40 hours and no one's that stupid.
challenge accepted.
I actually had a dream the other day where we were starting this, and then you guys let me know that this was all 100% runs.
An anxiety dream. I love it.
Wait, you're dreaming about speedrunning? I have bad
Yeah.
news for you.
Yeah.
I had a dream that I was running, and I realized this was Fang Route, and then I remembered I don't remember the last 2 chapters of Fang Route, so I was freaking out about this.
Yeah, it would be Plat 160F and New Game Plus Dash.
What do I do?
We should stop calling Plat percent. We should just call it Plat.
Yeah.
Platypus?
I mean, yeah, because we don't call 160F percent.
Yeah, and we're not going to call it New Game Plus Dash percent.
Right. The percent was just thrown in there because it's like any percent, 100%, Plat
Well,
percent.
I think
We could just
the
call it
original
Plat.
kind of intention of the percent was kind of like, this is clearly not the full category name, but we're fucking lazy.
Well, originally it was 100%, and then it was renamed to Plat percent because 100% is a terrible name
Meme.
for something without a percentage counter. But yeah, the percent in there is not necessary. Well, I guess it's to distinguish it from just casually calling it like, yeah, I got Plat in 13. I speedrun Plat. I don't know.
I mean, I feel like we call it FF13 Plat anyway. Like, I don't think anyone really refers to it as Plat percent that much. Or at least the context always seems to be clear. It doesn't seem to cause any confusion.
Fair enough.
It's not like we say, oh, we're doing Plat percent, and then like, oh, you mean a speedrun? Like, I don't know. It's just kind of annoying me more and more as time goes on that there's a percent in there. I was thinking about this when I did my run like a few months ago or whatever.
I think you're about 100% annoyed.
Nah, it's more like 76. It's not that bad.
54!
It's more than that.
54 plus 22!
Yes, that is 76. Congratulations.
Yay! Look at these
Can't
Manigamer.
Come up with a witty reply.
Manigamer, Manigamer.
Oh, so I fought some Myrmidons the other day in a different video game, and it amused me. It's completely unrelated, sorry. But I was thinking of monogamous because I'm like, monogamous are also in Tales of Systeria, which was another game I ran at one point. So it's just like funny how you see all these enemy names like that you associate with one game in other places.
Right. Or when you see, what was it? The Hawkeye in 10, which was a Riku weapon.
There's loads of stuff like that in Final Fantasy though.
Yeah, fair enough. So you're saying other genres. Okay, let's see. What can I do?
And I mean like, well not even other genres, but like other games.
Well, there are guns in Metal Gear Solid, and Sass has guns.
Yeah.
It's crazy seeing guns outside of Final Fantasy 13.
Illuminati confirmed.
Oh, that was, I got lost.
Dodge skill is definitely not OP right now. My dodge
that's
is
my
up in
warriors
shit in
respect.
this chapter. Oh my god. Like, it's not just the bombs. It's been all of chapter 11 because I failed the same dodge twice before Alex, and then I failed 4 bomb dodges in Mahabharata, and then I just failed the double Manigamer, which isn't really exciting because it's an easy dodge to fail, but it just is it's the exception that proves the rule.
You're just being a good sport and letting me catch up.
Yes. Actually, if I were really being a good sport, I would probably get something to eat because I'm actually hungry right now.
I'm going to get my huge tub of pap that I made earlier during the 13-2 Kai's cutscene.
I have a bunch of snacks around here, but I know that they're not going to be, like...
Last.
What's the word when it doesn't fill you up?
Fulfilling? I don't know. Satiate? I guess, yeah. Like, that's such an archaic word to use. Satisfying? I mean, like, I don't know. Like...
Satiate is an archaic word, yes. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt with my 1800s lingo.
Okay, but
I guess it's not really...
old, to be fair.
Oh, okay, then I don't know what archaic means. Oops.
It's like kind of old, but it's also just like words that are like needlessly complicated, whereas a simpler word would do, kind of thing.
I see.
Like intentionally being kind of over the top, kind of full.
Yeah, I kind of do that because I have like, well, I used to. I don't know how much it is true anymore, but I have been using like random words because I know it fits. I used heretofore once. It made sense in context. I don't remember what it means off the top of my head, but
I believe you.
but I knew it was just going to fit. Like, I'm very good at fitting words in without fully knowing what they mean. Context, context, yeah. That
I did that the other day with Nefarious, and my parents were convinced I made the word up.
There's another word I used, and I was like, oh my god, I didn't even know I knew that word.
That's the best. I love doing that. When you suddenly realize a word fits, and then you have to say it like all the time. Oh, Rick, it's the only break that's longer than 20 seconds in the entire trilogy, so yes, I'm gonna take it and get food.
Break. And he's gone.
Yeah. Wait, so Trilogy has more breaks than Platypus. Oh, that's funny.
Follow the old guy's lead.
That amuses me. Oh, is it 1:45? Nice. That's even more time than I thought it was. Yes, walk into my blitz. Oh yeah, that's cool. I'm like slightly further. I have slightly more CP than I thought I would because I killed the bombs in chapter 10, so I can do all like my menuing as normal instead of having to get less nodes.
You killed the bombs in chapter 10. How did you do that?
Because I failed the dodge.
So what's the strat for that then? I never
The
learned
strat
it.
is just fucking YOLO and aggression and malevolence and just hope you don't get fucked.
Good strat.
I don't have a strat. I was just like, I may as well just try and kill them instead of retrying. And it worked. So I was
if
like,
it
cool,
worked,
whatever.
it worked.
Yeah, see, that's why I was curious. So, like, you were not set up for that fight.
No, so like they stagger pretty easily. You just get haste on everyone. And you can just kind of like stagger them all and then like blow them up. It's not that bad. Like we have a pretty decent offensive team when it comes to lightning and snow. So
Today,
and
in
snow Blizzard as well. So if you have snow as a Rav, you kind of fuck shit up because Blizzard weak.
Right.
And Frost Strike, so you know, like it's
Oh.
you can probably just do the entire fight in like try disaster.
I almost pressed triangle after one Force Blaster.
Ooh. No, don't do that. It's not a good idea.
I was like so short it registered it that I was freaking out, and then it didn't. I'm so glad for once it didn't register the button I pressed.
You're at Tagens already.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm a hackathon.
What?
Do try and keep up. Lude's actually having a decent run that's like probably around 5 hour pace.
I'm just so outranked right now.
You did join a race with me and
Yeah.
Lude in it.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah,
That was your first mistake.
yeah. Don't be intimidated. We're the expert runners here.
Kind of know what we're doing. Sometimes. I used to know what I was doing. I mean, I know what I'm doing, I just can't do it.
I mean, we might have mentioned this before, but when Maelstrom and Zwanzig were still first learning, they were doing a race and I joined in when they were at like chapter 4
And you still
or
won.
5, and I still beat them. Yeah, so. And I didn't really want to join because I'm like, but you guys are new. I don't want to intimidate you. But then they were like, nah, it's all in good fun. So then I did.
I
It
remember
was
like
fun.
one of my first couple of runs, you started a run when I was in chapter 6 and you overtook me by the time I was in like chapter 10 or something. It was amusing.
Yeah, input drops hype. Like, I kind of saw my life flash before my eyes. I had one of those moments.
Oh hey, Bahamut time.
Does that actually happen to people? Because I've never had that. So clearly I live a very boring life.
Well, yeah, it didn't really happen. It was just an expression.
Such an expression that I feel like it has to have happened to at least some people, but it's never happened to me. I'm like, well, clearly I live a very boring life.
Well, so my dad, this was December 2011. His office was being relocated, and I guess they were building it, or setting it up or something, and so he was going over to see how it was going with one of his coworkers, and his office was going to be on the second floor, but they hadn't built the stairs yet, but there was a ladder. So the guys were climbing the ladder. He was the last one to climb up, and he was at the top. He was about to step off, and the ladder slipped.
Ooh.
And as he was falling, he said, like, he told me, like, I asked him what he was thinking about as he fell. He said he wasn't really thinking about much. He was just thinking, oh shit, you know, my wife is supposed to pick up Olivia today, and this is gonna get in the way.
Yeah, like, that's the weird thing, that the human brain has no sense of priority sometimes.
Yeah, so like he was sort of aware, like, I guess he was falling, but his life didn't flash. He just had that thought of, like, oh, I'm going to inconvenience this person and they're going to be upset.
That's a pretty common thing that happens, actually, in, like, accidents and stuff.
You did not type what, Ryder? I don't see anything you've typed.
I got the incentives for like all the bridge fights.
Nice.
All Gill City population you?
He says, I am assassin. Oh dear.
Oh, is it from way earlier?
It was like a while ago. I don't know. I wasn't looking at the timestamps. I just scrolled up until I saw his name.
Yeah, I'm just... Because that's even from like more than 10 minutes ago, so I wasn't thinking that was...
I don't know.
Related.
The only thing he said. Oh. No, okay, yeah, if you type a dot, it won't go through, because a dot is like... Because IRC, if it's just a single dot or like a forward slash, it won't do it because it thinks you're typing a command. And it'll just read it as a null command and nothing will happen.
The Bahamut has fallen.
I lost a solid.
And that's gold. Minus 1250.
Nice.
We sub 630 pace.
Yeah, boy.
And I can save an additional half hour by the end of chapter 11, so we actually sub 6 pace.
Nice. Wait, so who's ahead out of Eden and Zero?
Probably me due to load times, because he said he just got incentive chips on all the bridges in chapter 9.
Oh, right, yeah, true.
Yeah, I'm not even at BART yet. I'm doing the menu before.
Dang.
I never thought the console would be that much slower.
Yeah, 360 is significantly slower.
Yeah. That's one of the reasons I originally didn't want to run this game.
Oh, by the way, that reminds me, did you install it on the hard disk?
You can't.
You can.
You can't.
I can't, like, I don't have my 360 anymore, but I'm pretty sure I had all the discs installed. After the
Well,
update.
at least my 360 doesn't have a hard drive, so...
Yes, you can install it on a USB drive.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that you can install things on 360, because I remember when Destrian first got a PS3, he asked me, so how do you install 13? I'm like, what? Because you can't install it on PS3.
You can for 360 games, but yeah.
You can install Final Fantasy, I'm 100% sure. And it's
I know,
even from a USB 2 flash drive, it's way faster than the disc.
I know you can install lightning returns, but I don't know about the other games. I haven't seen such an option.
You should try with 13 because
it just won't give you the option if you don't have anywhere to install it to. So it might be that you had enough space to install lightning returns, but not the other games.
Lightning Returns can also be installed on the PS3. I think that's the only one of the three that gives the option. Because 13.2 didn't have an install.
relatively recently for their games, because you can do Nier as well. And nowadays, if you buy a PS3 game, it usually forces you to install stuff. As in, like, the required game data is like 2 meg. No, like 2 gig even.
Yeah, I was wondering, like, 2 megs? What? They couldn't fit that on the disc?
I was gonna say, like, 2,000 megabytes, and then I was like, that's 2 megabytes, and then I realized halfway through when I was saying it that that isn't a thing. So
1.21 gigawatts.
Oh god. Yeah, it does make a significant difference to loading, if you can install.
You need
But
to
I think
try
you can
that.
only have one game installed at a time, though?
No.
Oh no,
You
it's
can-
like one game that you can play without a disc at a
Yes,
time. Oh, no, sorry.
because you need to disk inside to start the game, but you can install as many as you can fit.
Okay.
So as soon as that USB flash drive update came out on the Xbox, I just bought a 16 gigabyte flash drive, and it was godlike compared to the disc.
Well, I have to try it out.
You need to try that.
You need to. It's
Besides, the
literally
flash drives are
just
so
quit
cheap
Trilogy
nowadays.
and go get a flash drive and install it. Come back and you'll finish
Okay.
before you would have.
I mean, you could just go get a flash drive now, install 13.2 and Lightning Returns after you've done 13 and still finish earlier than you would have done.
Priorities.
I mean, you can't install a game part if you're running it, so...
Yes, that is true.
Just go during the Caius break, it'll be fine. You got enough time.
Rip the race though. Oh, I know what you're doing. You're trying to manipulate Zero into leading the race so you have more of a chance to win.
I'm not gonna win, don't worry.
That's what you're doing.
It's incredibly transparent that I'm not going to win. The only way I'm gonna win is if Luke jumps really hard at Ella.
Or blue screen.
Or that.
Which hasn't happened for a while. Granted, it was my laptop that blue screens like once a month. And if my laptop blue screens, I just won't be reading chat for however long it takes to get it restarted.
Guys, with your computers, the blue screen.
Not that there's been any chat activity the past 5 minutes.
I have a PS3, but it's not modded. And I don't care about Vesperia, so...
Everyone got pissed when I said don't talk about politics, so they boycotted my stream because I censored it, apparently.
Cool.
Yeah, they got offended.
Hey, it's
But
like
you-
you're a Nintendo game now.
Woohoo!
What is a Nintendo game?
I don't know, but I'm a Nintendo game, which is all I ever wanted to be in life, and I didn't even know.
Dumb, stupid reference to like, oh, Nintendo's censoring all their games when they come over from Japan. Don't worry about it.
No. We've all been shadow banned. Oops.
Alright, I need to switch discs again. I'll be right back.
KPM too low, raise your kappas. Yes. Read rule kappa, which says every sentence must end with kappa. Kappa.
FPM too low, must raise parentheses. Swansea not proud's too low. Raise your parentheses.
People were misusing Sonic Not Proud and Roosters. Learning
People just love that
today.
emo, dude. The emo is just so good.
Yeah,
It's like the biggest meme in the FF community.
yeah. But Swansea even called people out like, what do you mean? I'm very proud when somebody tries to run the game. Tries to learn it.
Follow the old guy's lead.
That was so good at the start of FF9 in the relay where we just start spamming the shit out of it. Because like Double added my name on the FFC follows and people couldn't work out why, and then he just did like one signal proud, and then he just kept left it for a couple minutes. A couple of people picked it up, and then he just did like 5 or 6, and then just like the spam just starts like pop. It was so good.
I like the fact that somebody pointed out that you didn't have Dev Guys emote for FF9, but you had it for FF10.
Yeah, well, blame the runners.
Because Luke had the deaf guy's emote and one
Well, we
else
almost
did.
didn't have something not proud for FF9.
And we didn't have loot at all for 13 by both of them.
Well, you need an emote with your face on it then, clearly.
No, I mean, none of my emotes were there. Well, except for the ones that Zvontek had added because the bot was
Right,
gone.
the bot broke, yeah. That was annoying, that kept happening.
Oh, it wasn't just me.
No.
Oh.
It happened like... Well, so we didn't have the bot initially, and then we lost it again at like FF7, FF8, somewhere around there.
I see.
Like, it dropped out a couple of times. It was around the same kind of time period as well.
I think I also didn't have my name listed as a follow thing. Because I
No,
said
because it was
Roosta.
all connected with the FFC bot thing.
Ah, okay. That's all.
We didn't have control over it, so...
Okay. Yeah, it's... that was the only thing I was upset about was, aw. I missed out on a lot of follows. People were like, wow, this Roosta guy's a really good 13 runner, I should follow him.
I can't preempt Gelatitan, it's impossible.
A 50-word essay is so easy, it's like 2 sentences.
Not even an essay, dude.
Now, if it's a 50-page essay, then that would be a different story.
So one thing I noticed about Gelatitan, I don't know if any of you can confirm.
Holy
but
shit!
He's a douche, I can confirm.
No, like after you decep cancel, he will guaranteed notice you next time you try to ambush him. He will guaranteed do that.
It's not decep cancel, it's not to do that, it's the first time you enter his battle zone under normal conditions. He'll always see you.
Huh.
We abuse that fact to get him to chase after us. That's how you set up the stair strats, because he'll always run after you, and then you can just...
That I was not aware of.
Now you are. The more you know.
Oh, by watching Mumble, I saw Jay there.
Yeah.
Yep, he was there for 15 seconds.
Oh yeah, J Vermont connected, J Vermont disconnected. Sorry, Bobby.
I also don't notice things as often because I have... wait, no, I don't do that. I don't have any sounds on Mumble anymore because I turned them all off for the relay.
I turned them all off for our race 2 days ago. Because then I realized, oh yeah, there are loud noises that come up, like when I enter a room, and I don't want that to be an annoying
Loud
stream
noises!
Yep.
Well, because, like, you know, stream hears what I hear, so if they hear, like, I don't know, noises. Especially when people type into the chat, it was making a little boop.
That's the added benefit of having multiple sound devices.
I mean, at least you turned off text-to-speech. That's the bad one.
Yeah.
Well, it's okay if it's on a moderated server, but...
No,
On
in
a
general,
public?
like... Just general text-to-speech is just bad. Lewd Dolphin connected to channel.
He didn't sound like a younger Sharky.
Oh! I don't want to be an old man.
No, you're a young old man.
How does it even sound like Sharky? What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't sound like Sharky.
As someone who's spent a lot of time talking to Sharky in the like recent weeks, he does not sound anything like Sharky. You guys need to get your fucking ears checked.
I would think I'd sound something like Swansea.
A little bit. You sound closer to Rick than Swansea. Because Swansea doesn't have much of an accent. Like, he occasionally does, but it's a lot harder to tell his accent than it is yours. Like, obviously it's a different accent, but...
I didn't even think Eden had an accent.
Well, I do.
Fun fact, Eden has an accent.
He definitely does.
And it's gotten worse since I got bracers.
Yeah, that'll happen.
A lot worse.
But, like, you'll be able to hear it more on certain words.
So I can't touch my upper lip. I used to.
I've never had braces, fun fact.
I had braces for about 2 years, and my friend hated me.
They're not as bad. People make them out to be.
They're
Of
really
course,
not that bad.
people are different, like different pain tolerance levels.
It depends why you need braces as well, and how long you have them for and stuff. The most annoying thing for me is because I play like woodwind instruments, so it's like that was a problem. That really sucked.
Yeah, you played
So I
the...
effectively had to relearn to play. Braces on.
Alright, what am I doing? I'm doing this. Get this many things. I think. We'll see later how that works.
You sound more like Eden than Swansea does, Rick. That's what about you.
Rick? Ricey
Yeah.
Not heard him.
Sounds Dutch. Surprisingly.
Wow,
I've
how
never
many
actually
Dutch
heard
people do we
Rick
have
either.
in the community?
Too many. Like,
That
generally, there's a
one.
lot of Dutch people who speedrun. Like, the amount of Dutch people there are, like...
The amount of
lot
Dutch
of them are
people in the
speedrunners.
community is too damn high.
You didn't
Oh,
see
that's
that. You didn't see that. I didn't just throw 17 into the Vega.
Oh god, what have you done?
It's okay.
can't
I have
believe you've
enough
done
gil. I have enough gil. We'll
My
fix
face
it.
is bleeding.
Your face is bleeding.
Mm-hmm.
But wanna know?
That's fine.
Worst case, I'll be buying one fewer D-Sub in
Yeah,
Chapter
I mean-
13. I should not be that
Like,
off.
yeah, Rick, you do sound Dutch, but you sound like very obviously Dutch. Like, Kawaii sounds very obviously Dutch, but then, like...
Very obviously
Swans-
Dutch.
No, seriously. Like, okay.
It's obvious you're Dutch.
It is, if you listen to him speak. Swansea doesn't sound obviously Dutch.
Yeah,
He has a much more subtle accent.
obvious Dutch people are obvious.
They really are, though. Like, that's such a thing. Like,
Not in a bad way, even.
yeah, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's just like, you obviously sound Dutch. Like, you have a very thick Dutch accent. And it's a very identifiable accent. I don't think I've heard you speak Noctis, I'm not sure.
She has an accent.
Look at it
Getting
go.
close, huh?
I mean, she says she has an accent.
Oh, she does.
Well then.
Again, not in a bad way. It helps separate people. Well,
I don't have an accent, Kappa.
I don't have no stinking accent. Y'all need to come to the Americas.
Whoa, this is a behemoth.
Well, exactly right, but it's not like a bad thing that you have an accent. Like, it's just a feature of your speech. It's not really something you can train out. I mean, okay, technically you can, but
you can.
it's a bit of a mess,
Yeah.
and there's not much point to it.
I want to train myself to have a British accent.
Good luck.
Of course, I can't
Americans
even...
don't have a stiff enough upper lip for the great British accent.
Oh my god. Can you do
know
Canadian,
why he
eh?
doesn't have a stiff enough upper lip?
Can you do a Canadian? What is that a boot?
Can't we just talk this over?
Because he dumped all the tea water. That's why.
Time to pull the old switcher.
So what the fuck are these emotes, dude?
Handle this.
What emotes?
I don't know.
What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing a lot by not sitting in Lou's channel.
It's in my chat, dude.
Oh, even so.
Even so, you're missing a lot by not setting a news channel.
Yeah. Well, I could change tabs in chatty, but
We
Yeah.
gotta win this. Follow the old guy's lead.
yeah, you're probably right, Noctis. It's not bad per se, but it's just a bit slow. I've definitely heard a lot worse German.
You're right, I have to apologize for everything. Sorry.
Sorry. Sorry. Is that a good enough Russian accent?
We're going for Canadian, but sure.
Says a lot about your Canadian accent then, doesn't it?
Whoops!
I thought you were doing a Russian one.
Well, I mean, like, Canadians can see Russia from their house, so...
Alaska's in the way.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, too much freedom in the way.
Sorry, I can't hear you over my freedom.
I mean, I know it's Alex Val, but like, why the fuck does he have like multiple different size emotes of his face? Okay, like, this is the point I don't understand.
Because he's vain.
Oh.
Ice hockey?
And trying to explain who Alex Val is to the mumble people is probably too much effort than it's worth, so that's why I just said some guy.
CP, no.
Greatest face in the FGC. Oh man, that Rashid emote, that's good shit. I like that emote.
So, has the vanilla voice actress been streaming lately?
She finished 13, didn't she?
No.
You didn't finish
No,
it.
I don't think she did.
Okay, I thought she did.
That's why, like, I was wondering. I haven't seen any streams.
It was only for the weekend. Well,
It wasn't too
her
long
second
ago.
time, it was only for the weekend. Her intent was to beat 13 that weekend, but she had only started chapter 10, so it was doubtful that she was going to fulfill that goal.
Like, if she ever does continue, we need to make a donation fund just to make her say stupid things for us to use.
Behind you.
This is the
Can
first
we
time
not
you've seen me gain time against Dahaka. Oh, man.
Remember, no time can be lost in Tajans.
Right! What time could be lost on Tajans or near Tajans?
The meme is alive!
The meme never died. It just requires 4 deceps.
It's funny how many memes happen in Tajans. Like, we have Zwanzig,
And Maelstrom.
Penangle and Preempt,
And Webster.
And Nep.
Webster, Neff.
No time can be lost. Jello Titan preempt and stair strats. That was so good.
Stair strats.
Have you not heard the story about stair
No.
strats? Oh my god, okay. Okay, so, right. So we used to preempt Jello Titan from like the other side, so it used to be you run through his battle zone, and then wait for him to turn around, and then preempt him from behind. And then Zwanzig one day was just like, oh, you guys do this preempt this way, like, why'd you do it like this? You should just do it from the stairs. And of course he didn't do a very good job of explaining what he meant. And so we were like, how the fuck do you do this? This makes no sense. And we were like trying different things with the stairs, and we're like, dude, we can't work out how you do this at all. For like the longest time, and then he was just like, oh, you just do it like this. And I'm like, well, that's already using the stairs, is it? Like, dude.
Well, like, part of the problem is that he just said, yeah, you just preempt from the stairs, and then, like, we eventually got him to show it on stream, and he's like, so you lure him out, and then you run behind his back. It's like, why didn't you say that?
It's kind of an important part.
Thus begins the cycle, or not cycle, I guess, I don't even know what the word is, but that's when I started realizing Zwanzig sucks at describing things. And there was at least one other strat where he basically said, like, oh yeah, it's easy, you just do this, and I tried it and it failed. And he's like, yeah, but you're supposed to do this. I'm like, you didn't specify, you just said
He
do
is
that!
really bad at explaining things. In 13 at least. Like,
I mean, I guess part of it is that, like, we only really see it when he's running, and when he's running, he can't describe what he's doing too well.
well, then he should make a video.
Huh. Okay, Quake.
Explain
Hi,
it.
this is Mr. Zwanzig, and this video is to show you how to do the Jello Titan preempt.
Just like record the fucking strat, and then just be like, this is the strat, guys.
Yeah, that also would work, yeah.
Like,
I don't know why. I've been having a kick of just starting streams by going, hi, this is Lou Dolphin. Welcome to this stream. Today we're going to run Final Fantasy XIII.
so one thing I do like is now that you can upload like longer highlights straight to YouTube is the return of the Hello YouTube meme.
Hello YouTube, yes.
It's a good one. I like that one.
How long can you, or how long videos can you now?
Up to max YouTube length, which is like
Oh, okay.
fucking 11 hours or some shit.
So when did that change?
Recently-ish.
Okay. Because I mean, I that's why I uploaded my any% was because I realized, oh yeah, I can do that now.
Do I Phoenix down snow or vanilla? Neither, because I die. Okay, good Vitala. Good shit. I love Vitala. I mean, it was my fault for being a dummy and not. I had latent peril and didn't react fast enough, so. Also, when did I get to my last Phoenix down? What the fuck?
I call that dodge the no camera trick. Okay. Now for Fortless Part 2.
Well, that was a super good Vitala fight.
Here goes nothing. Slimark.
I hate the really long string on Hackathon that has counter at the end.
Yeah, that's the worst one.
That it's so tight.
I mean, it's not like it's the long string, like, you do whatever you want. But yeah, when he does that, it's not fun. I don't know, quick counter's still more annoying to me.
I switched my batteries at the bird elevator. My controller disconnect. My controller's disconnected.
Wow.
Rip.
Did you fail the dodge?
Me?
No, 0.
Oh.
Oh no, I used these.
Yeah, but you changed your batteries. I wasn't sure if you like had to change them before you did the decept or whatever.
No, I decepted first and then.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Slimark.
Oh,
Man, I want that as an emote now. Slimark. I don't know what it will be, but yeah.
Like slime mark, like
No.
but sly mark.
No, like slime mark.
No, not slime. Sly, as in
as-
like Sly the whatever raccoon.
Or take Mark's face and make it like a slime.
It's too much effort. Just get a face of dude doing a funny expression and call it Sly Mark.
That would, I mean, having me covered in slime would be rather sly. Slimark Cooper, what?
Was that 5 or 6? I hope it kills. Okay. I need to run the math on Penangolin again and work out exactly how many force velocities are needed.
Should be good. No, Snow, why you do that, Snow? If you had just done a full string, we would have won, but no.
Uh-oh.
I mean, we did win, but I mean, it was post-stagger, Sorry, bad English. We would have won before stagger, but no, we had to kill post-stagger.
What was that
You seem
part
to be doing that a lot recently.
Yeah, I know.
should like work on that or something.
I mean, it wasn't as bad as like the time that he apoptosis, and then I had like, I was almost there for a minute. Almost there.
Yeah.
Almost
that
there.
was interesting. Damn.
Yeah, it's
This
something I
run
probably
even
should
be-
work on, but I don't know. I
don't
have
even
to
think
figure
this
out what
run-
I'm doing wrong, which is hard.
I don't even think this run can be sub 520 now. Right. I don't know. I'm trying to work it out, but I can't because I can't think. But the Hawk is like an hour from the end, right? Or like an hour 5, hour 10 maybe.
Depends on how good you are. For me, it's probably gonna be 2 hours.
The storm is here!
I don't know. Whatever. I'm just like, really good at 13-2 and LR. And an hour, yeah. I mean, like, I want to look at my PB splits, but I can't because I don't have them written down anywhere. This is the annoying part. Oh, maybe I do. Never mind, I found my splits.
Have to stop the Gulf. That's our
Oh god, yeah, okay. I'm like... Okay, this can still be like... Top 520, but not by much.
That was almost a fail because birds with a decept K.
I'm just wondering, what part of the game are you in that you can freely browse your PC?
Elevator stations.
Ah.
And
This
I would-
explains
yeah, makes
everything.
I freely browse my PC all the time during runs anyway, dude. It's not like I have to be paying attention for most of it.
Abort! He saw me too early.
I mean, I shouldn't, but I do.
Alright, so we're gonna hesitate a half a second and then run in, and it's perfect, right? Right? The best dodges are the ones that never see you. That's false. I almost failed a bird dodge and they didn't see me. But I think
God.
birds always see you. They
Rip.
just like to
Rip.
play with you because birds.
We're losing you!
Your internet might be about to drop out, dude.
Uh-oh.
Are we gonna fight?
I mean, OBS still says I'm fine. I'm freaked out. Do you not hear me at all? Guys. Guys! Yeah, I don't hear them. I think I'm disconnected from Mumble. I'm gone from Mumble! So this is a fun dodge. It's just me now. Right? Okay, yeah, chat's still active. That means I'm still connected to the internet. Also, OBS says green, so... Yeah, you still hear me. Yeah, it says I'm reconnecting, so... Someone poke Maelstrom or something about that, because I can't really type it out. That I can't connect to the Mumble server. The remote host closed the connection is what this says. Ah. Actually, I'll put it in his chat, what I got. Oh, the server dropped. Oh, it's not just me. It's not just me. It's not my fault. Actually, it was never my fault, but it's not my server, or it's not my internet, so it's... How different are the strats for the race different to a world record attempt? It's not any different. World record attempts are any percent runs. Any percent runs are what we're doing today, just 3 consecutive of them. Have I tried out OBS Studios? No, I've not. It just says I disconnected from the server, so if someone could poke me if they seem to get Mumble working again, that'd be great. It's back up apparently. Alright, perfect. I will try as soon as I can. But thank you. Fortunately, my hands are a bit busy right now with this menu. I certainly have not done that. Not going for safer strats. Actually, I am gonna get the beggar speeds and lightning returns to try to mitigate the RNG, but that's probably the only thing I'll do that's different. Because there's not really anything that you would really need safer strats for in general. Like, you're not gonna die to a fight and then game over. Oh, I didn't do Saz. Whoops! I was freaked out for a second, because if I'm seeing Commando, that made me feel like I leveled the wrong node. Or wrong roll, not node, roll. But, thankfully, it just means I didn't level Saz. Alright, now let's fix this because this is slightly wrong. Okay, now that's better. Equips! Oh, no shreds, no shreds, no shreds, no shreds. Alright, now that I'm done with the menu, I can try to connect to a server. Connect. Connect. Hi!
Hey.
Hello.
Sorry, I couldn't reconnect because I was busy menuing.
You shouldn't have had to manually reconnect. You should auto do it unless you touch things.
It just said disconnected from server. Or it said reconnecting, and then 30 seconds later disconnected from server, so it quit trying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what it did for me too.
I must have just like got rid of the timeout interval on mine then, I was like...
I don't know, I just spammed the reconnect until I got it.
That worked.
Thank sacrifice on Alex. That's nice.
That sounds like a good plan.
What could possibly go wrong?
So many things.
Vanille's alive! Vanille's alive!
Vanille should be alive?
23 HP on Behemoth King.
Oh.
Like, it was possible she was going to die because Saz was red, she was yellow, so she healed Saz, but... She's alive!
Nice. Okay, yeah. Also, while I think about it, you know sometimes after you do the elevator rotations to go to Urba, you like face the wrong direction?
Yes.
You're like, okay, so there's like a tiny region where you skip the cutscene where that happens. If you skip it super, like, early enough, it doesn't happen, and if you skip it, like, after the loading is, like, completely dissipated, it doesn't happen. But if you skip it, like, as the loading is disappearing, that's when that happens. So you can, like, mash start when it says now loading at the bottom, and if you skip it as soon as possible, it doesn't happen.
Yeah, that's what I've observed in general. I was instructed early on, just let it load for a bit before you skip, but no, I got better results just skipping it ASAP.
Yeah.
It's funny
It's
when
also,
they
like,
stare at you, though, because it's like...
Yeah, it's pretty, it's like...
What are you doing skipping cutscenes?
Now what? What are you fucking done?
You think this is some kind of motherfucking game?
Well... Actually...
So FF13 takes 5 hours to beat, and the rest of the games takes another 5 hours. Not quite. The rest of the games take more than 5 hours.
No,
right?
they take like 6.
Because
Like,
it's
I mean, it's like 5.5.
So 13.2 is about 245, and Lightning Returns is down to 210 now.
Yeah, so yeah, it's sub 5.
So that is 5 hours. Yeah.
If you're getting world record times, then Trilogy percent would be like 9, 5 or something. Which is pretty fast.
Yeah, the later games emphasized side content more than the main story.
We're also shorter games in general.
And DLC.
I'm not doing Frank Run.
DLC.
through 3 Gorgon seeds. Or 4, actually. Probably should go around them.
Maybe. That does sound sensible.
I used to hate Tasians when I casually played the game,
I've always loved Tasians. It's great.
but after the speedrun, I kind of grown to like it.
Tasians is a good area. It's good music, it's well designed, it's an interesting change of pace, and people hate it. Oh, I totally could have done the secret bridge without a D7. I got one to be like really far over to the side.
Oh, lucky 7s! Lucky 7s! Rip. Saz had 777 HP.
Okay. People were getting mad at me yesterday because on Eden Kelly, when I went into Gesto, I had 777.8% or something.
Whoops.
Well, not when I went to Gesto, but like when I was going to do Diamond Dust or something. And it's like, well, that 0.1% chain isn't really something I can control.
Blast them!
It's not like PC1 where the chaining is down to like sub%. Because it has to be. Ah! I got caught by the stupid bug bridge. Ah! Reverse camera trick doesn't work as well as it used to.
I don't even do any camera trick anymore. It just doesn't seem to do anything.
It used to be fine, but it doesn't work anymore for whatever
On
reason.
the bird bridge
They
before
patched
part 2?
it!
Yeah.
I did that yesterday, a normal camera trick, and it worked.
I always used to do reverse camera trick and it always used to work.
Because with a camera trick, they spawn in such a way that as you're passing them, they're under the bridge.
Yeah, but then they still catch me, so I don't know.
Eh.
Bum, 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 bum.
Bow, bow, bow,
Garen
dee,
catch.
bow, 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 bow. Hey look, it's the magic node at 11:30.
You actually remembered where it's at.
Well, I just got it, so yeah. That's why I made the comment, because we were talking about it earlier.
Yeah, I think if I'm gonna update my Crystarium notes... Actually, I think it was based on the old notes. I don't know if my new notes do this, but... Like, specify just stay on the main ring until you're out of CP. Literally, that's all you do.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people have been having issues with Saz's roll level, because they get the wrong one.
Oh, roll level 2.
I forget if it's Commando or...
It's Ravager roll level 2 instead of roll level 3, because you get renew before roll level 3 on ring.
Ah.
And that used to be a big thing for me as well, even in Fangry, that I would always get that wrong.
Yeah, I should just say wait until you're out of CP and then stop. Don't look for roll level or any of that shit.
Also, if you're gonna change in Chapter 9 with Snow and Calm, you should tell it to go one node up to get the roll level instead of get roll level 2. If that makes sense. Because multiple times I, for instance, have gone over that up to roll level 3 and then realized that I'm screwed.
So who mastered this game more? Someone who 100%ed it or someone who can run it the fastest?
Run it the fastest. You can get through 100%ing it pretty casually without too much knowledge of depth mechanics or strats or anything.
Right.
And be bad still.
Oh good, gold dust. That makes up for my superconductor incident.
Like gold dust. Oh wow. 1.15 million HP. This is definitely a laughter push. He did apoptose this bomb! What are you doing?
We had time to hit the army of the dead.
You are ignorant of my HP.
What the fuck, Buck? I mean, a lot of the damage came after the head split had started, I guess, so that's probably why. But I'm gonna get a really really early laughter, and things are gonna be fucked up.
Has anyone ever mentioned that the first dodge of Mahabara is horrible?
Swansea does, frequently.
Yes,
Oh,
Wanzig,
I
how
like
is
it.
that first dodge? He's in my chat, so I thought I'd just say that, yeah.
He hates hoplites.
I've had some issues with it. It's not a good dodge. Like you need one of them to charge at you, but you don't want both, I guess, or you don't want one to just see you and then decide I'm gonna
Apparently,
walk
I'm
over
the only person
here.
who runs this game who has no issues with this dodge, so that's
I don't
cool.
have issues with it, so
Hey, join the Cool
fine.
Kids Club.
yay, cool kids.
But can you see why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
I'm not that cool.
Actually, that's an American thing, as I realized, so that reference is lost on most of everyone. Birds!
I
know
only
the
know
reference,
that
just-
reference from Powerpuff Girls.
Powerpuff
Is-
Girls.
Yeah, it has a series where it's like Captain Crunch or something, and it's literally the same song but different lyrics, and the commercial is the same.
Man. Dude, Powerpuff Girls was the shit.
My entire childhood
to
has
each
now
his
been
own.
vindicated.
Oh hey, Webster and Neff. Hello.
This dodge is so easy, I don't know why anyone ever fails it. Alright. Are we gonna get the dead bird? Right? It's gonna happen. Nope.
We're sure not gonna be lonely.
Here is where a dead bird once was, but then Eden enacted their city ordinance for cleaner streets. That was really funny, though.
It was pretty funny. And really weird at the same time.
I mean, I think that we decided it was my CPU being annoying or having issues that it just glitched out. Because of the MP4 encoding.
Not using based MP3 to stream.
FLV. What has MP3 got to do with that? What?
That was the point of the joke.
Okay, cool.
No,
Good job.
my future
Don't mind
runs
me.
are going to be saved as JPEGs.
That's a pretty big JPEG.
Do,
Oh,
you,
I
do
think
I
s-
look like I know what a JPEG is?
Solo was streaming one day, FF12, and Time Warner was messing around with his upload again. So somebody made a joke that you should make a guide on how to stream GIF. 'Cause
The
that
irony, of
will-
course, being the GIF is actually a really terrible compression format.
Yes, it is.
There's a GIF of Terminator 2, I believe, and it's terrible.
Web movies are way better. Push your preempt. Because I wasted a decept at the end of chapter 4.
That was clever.
Do this. Huh?
So, dude, what kind of 13-2 times are you getting nowadays?
Who?
What kind of 13-2 times are you getting nowadays? I mean, I know you did like one run on PC, but I don't know.
it's
I
not
won
sub
anything.
3.
Oh, okay.
Guess where I got Mashusu up to? To the elevator.
Yeah.
But that didn't constitute as a preempt.
No, because you
It's
attacked
outside the battle
zone.
zone, yeah. Yeah, you don't want Mushusu to end up in that shaft because
How does that make sense?
he's
13.
not in his battle zone. I mean, yeah, it's dumb, but I mean,
Hey, doing his one tick.
but yeah, if you do the lure and then sidestep and he ends up in that ramp, you kind of have to relure to get him out because otherwise he's gonna try to get back in, but he's gonna go along the side of the ramp into the elevator, and that's not good.
You can do that on a retry? Oh my god.
It'd be fascinating if you could put him in the elevator and then activate the elevator, have it go down, and then fight Mushusu by himself, but I don't think that would work.
I don't think that's happening somehow. That would be the greatest thing ever, though.
I'm having a hard time with this preamp.
Yeah, bear in mind there's more splits that you can't see off stream Nappa as well. So just don't try and catch up. It's fine.
Holy shit, what? Are you getting raided or are people spamming?
No, Nappa just like, oh my god, I died to Bullwalker. All the soldiers just attacked Vanille.
Rip.
Multiple times. Very aggressively. But every time I get a gold split, Nappa does that thing. But obviously every split is a gold.
Normal fucking people as opposed to weird fucking people?
As opposed to fucking normal people?
As opposed to fucking weird people?
I don't even.
Cut me some slack here.
It's basically the cinema sins. Not to be confused with normal fucking people France or whatever. Ding. What did you miss? The run!
It's all over. Go back to the start and watch it through.
Going back to that Hello YouTube thing you were talking about, I remember there was like one video where something bad happened, and then the person was like, "Hello Reddit," because he knew that Reddit was gonna like enjoy this shit.
Yeah.
I guess also Hello YouTube is literally the same thing.
Pretty much. Probably never, it's fine. Just, you can stop now. It's over. Dude, the menu before Behemoth King feels so tedious. Like, the scenario just takes forever.
Yeah, it's one of the longer menus.
I mean, my golds wouldn't make sense because it's not the same splits. And having the same splits means I'd have like so many splits. I don't want too many splits for this.
So if
It's
I'm
just
missing,
a bit of fun.
if I'm missing Jinx before Vitala and Vanille, is that a big thing?
No.
No, it increases debuff duration, it's pretty minimal.
Yeah, it's not even...
As long as I get the Imperil on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's...
And
Jinx
it doesn't matter
doesn't really
for
affect
Imperil anyway,
much.
because it's only consecutive debuffs cast, it's not the first one.
Oh, then it's... okay.
It affects Imperil when Deep Protect lands.
Right, it's successive ones, but like, the Imperil isn't going to run out anyway on that fight, so it's not a problem.
Right. I mean, the only fight that Jinx is really useful for is Orphan 1 in case you get a really early poison or something.
There was a behemoth that wanted to fly. I don't know why it wanted to fly. Perhaps it'll die.
I don't know why I did what I did, but I did. They don't think it be, but they do. Whoops. Oh no! I did it late and now I'm stuck waiting for this fucking renew. Ah, I didn't intend to do that either. Fuck this fight. This fight sucks. I mean, that one was really my fault. I just kind of was sitting in auto chain, getting really confused because I don't even know why at this point.
And at this point, I'm too afraid to ask.
I'm just confused, okay? Oh no! Shit, shit, shit. Oh no, we're good. That nicely timed ATV refresh, that sort of works. Yeah, we're fine. It's another post-stagger kill, but we're fine.
Not even that bad on PC2 to get a post-stagger kill though, like, whatever.
Yeah. I mean, for having been so confused in the middle of it, being like, what is going on? I don't even know. It's fine.
Like, PC2 is always, like, the harder fight to learn when you're learning, but I think now we're at the point where we can just do all these horrible mistakes and still get away with it.
Oops, what? I hit F4. What?
Like, I'm pretty sure
Oh, I know what's going on.
What did you do?
No, I have Mumble open, so... Or when I have Mumble as the active window, F4 doesn't work for some reason.
Neat.
That's my split key is F4, is why I'm F4.
Yeah, just don't hold Alt and split.
That. Right, yeah.
But yeah, like, I think we've both had fights recently where we've let Vanille die and just not cared, and just still won. Like, it's just not as bad as it used to be, because we just understand it enough, I guess.
I'm not turning back. I have to make
And a reminder that Plat PC2 is the best PC2. I should do Plat more just so I can do that strat more.
I'm only 330 behind my PB sub 5 hype. Ooh. Kinky.
I'm very far behind my PB.
That was a very sketchy hackathon, but I killed him.
That's all that matters.
Yep. How much damage does Quake do?
Not
That
much.
fight? Like Hackathon's Quake?
Oh, Hackathon's Quake? Quite a lot.
Yeah, because...
like,
Boy, that escalated quickly.
2/5 of Vanille's HP.
Okay, I had like 400 HP and it was in... or Hackathon was in the middle of Quake animation when I finished the fight.
Yeah, you would have been dead. So good job.
You did it, Zero! Amazing Flying Vanille in 3, 2, 1.
Logic A.
Nope. If it were, I'd be like, hello, YouTube. Except without the choke in the middle of it.
Fun fact, I am 9.5 minutes behind Shirasu.
Shiraz who?
I should do the menu. Whoops.
Fun fact, I'm a lot behind you guys.
That's not a very fun fact, Zero.
Fun
Vince.
fact, Jay is gay.
Depends who you ask.
That is a fun fact. Fun fact, birds!
That's never a fun fact.
Birds! Alright, we give this one more go and then we decept.
Where are you? Oh, Sahagins.
Daconites. Actually, I'm gonna just decept because I don't like this position. That's their fuck you formation.
Every formation is a fuck you formation when you're a Dagonite.
Actually, I think I forgot to increment that. Unintentional decept cancels are failed dodges. Or, well... spontaneous decept cancels. Like, I don't know. When you use a decept, because you just can't do the dodge, I count that as a failed dodge, even if though it's like, yeah, whatever.
I went off to the side on Khaled.
Rip.
Uh-oh. This might be kind of bad. I don't think this is gonna kill, yeah. Did I guessed ulted right on Stagger as well, so I don't think it's gonna be enough. 977, it's gonna be close. I think. Hopefully. I hope it's close. No, it's not close. Damn it, dude. Fuck. Well, now I'm definitely not sub 520.
About time you turned up. Finally found you.
I haven't done that in a long time.
No time to panic.
Oh, you're cancelling quick. That's much better. There we go.
Ah, that was way too early. Rip. That should work though, right? Right? Yeah, it worked, alright.
Thanks a bunch.
I don't think I've ever failed this dodge before. And now I ran into it again.
Which dodge?
The last one in Suluya Springs.
Ah.
Perfect.
Third time.
Take this. I'm not all smiles and sunshine.
Rip, I sold perfect conductors.
Rip.
No choice.
What?
Intagions. Menu before the Haka. Upgrade menu.
Just get another 37 superconductors. You should be able to afford it.
Yeah, it should be fine. You're just gonna need way more to upgrade with.
Because the perfect conductors are thrown into the warrior's wristband, right? No,
Yeah.
wait. Wait,
3
hold on.
particles, 1 perfect, and then the other
Okay,
perfects
don't
go
get
into the power
37
glove.
supers. So the 3
That's the problem.
Oh wait, did you sell particle accelerators or perfect conductors?
Perfect
Perfect.
conductors.
Perfect conductors. Okay, so then You need to finish up one warrior's wristband with a superconductor, and then the goddess's favor, you're going to want to... Let's see, if you get 18 sturdy bones, you can use the Tesla turbine you get from the Anavet Warmac on it.
Oh, dude, the old school menu. I remember that.
Yeah. So losing the perfect conductors is fine. The particle accelerators would be much worse.
Well, I mean, using the perfect conductor makes it a lot harder to upgrade the power glove in Chapter 12.
I don't have any particle accelerators.
You should have had 3. Unless you sold those as well.
Are you? Oh, I have, yeah. I have the particle. Oh god.
What power glove are you talking about?
The one we do in Eden Hall.
We'll be fine.
That's particle accelerators.
Is it? Oh, yeah, it is. Shit, okay, never mind. Oh, you get like more particle accelerators. Somewhere, okay, yeah. I thought you got more perfect conductors.
Oh good, you're targeting Vanille.
You asked for it.
He's dead though. Almost. There we go, he's dead.
Blood?
Yep.
Not sure walking into this is smart.
Guess who's back?
Back again.
UK's back.
I'm gonna go with true. No. False. Definitely false. This statement is false! Don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it.
Yay, easy every time, Vernal Harvester and Tyrant.
I just need 37 more superconductors.
For what?
To
Sorry.
upgrade the second warrior's wristband that I don't have the particle accelerators for.
Oh, I thought it was the
No, it
perfect
should be-
conductors you lost.
Yeah.
No. Oh.
You have the
yeah,
particle
I lost
accelerators.
perfect.
Yeah, you have the particles.
God, I'm
Yeah, so
so
one particle
confused.
accelerator. You already put one particle accelerator into it, so you don't need 37 superconductors to cover the space of 3 perfect conductors.
So what do I need?
I don't
You have
know.
the 3 particles. Throw in the 3 particles, then you'll need one more superconductor to make up the difference.
Okay.
But then you won't use as many particles on the power glove in Chapter 12.
You're confusing him, that's wrong!
Don't
Okay.
confuse me.
I don't know how.
You lost 3 perfect conductors. One of them was going into this warrior's wristband, 2 of them was going
Yes.
into the goddess's favor. We're fixing the warrior's wristband.
But you're
The
telling me
goddess's
to
favor
use
will
particle
fix by doing the
accelerators on
Tesla
the warrior's
turbine.
wristband.
I would rather use superconductors on the warrior's wristband. That's what
You
I'm
just
saying.
told him to put more particles into it. That's what I'm saying.
Old man, new tricks.
No, I said he has 3, and he said he needed to get 37 because he thought he lost the particle accelerators. But he didn't, he lost the perfect conductors, so this upgrade is the same.
I'm gonna improvise.
Alright.
This is a bad
It's not.
And second plan.
It's 3 particle accelerators and 1 perfect conductor, so it's what, 3 particles and 1 super instead.
Yes.
Okay. Buy an extra super.
But I bought 37 supers.
Well, okay.
This is so red.
No, you're fine. So if you want to be safe on Gil, you can get a 15,000 Gil chest in chapter
Chapter
12.
You don't need it.
Oh my god, that
Fine.
was enough. Why am I so... No.
And then you can sell the superconductors that you're not going to use later in the
That seems
chapter
like a
13
really-
menu.
Good idea.
And then,
My sights.
oh, that was a very convenient imperil. Thanks, Vanille.
It's gonna
PB.
It'll be fine.
You asked for it.
I sold the wrong thing, Seasoner, and then it wasn't half as bad as I thought, and I just bought too many, or useless.
It's because we thought it was particle accelerators at first, so we said to do more than you had to do.
This is gonna sting.
You what? Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter.
Or did I think it was super
I
particle?
think you thought it was particle accelerators.
Okay, then it was me all along. Don't listen to my lies.
But I don't know what happened anymore. I'm just so confused. I'm just focusing on getting through to the end of my run.
I'm the Swansea of the end game.
What, you get runs up to end game and then reset?
Yes. Or rather, quit. That.
Ah, what did I... The fuck? I didn't
hey,
buy
Emma.
the thing, but I heard a buy sound, so I'm confused. What if I just did a frame perfect buy glitch where you don't spend any gil, but you get the item in your inventory? That'd be cool.
Did you?
No.
Then shush. Come back to me when you
But
do.
I heard the sound of like, you bought something, but I didn't.
It's the same sound for when you press B though, isn't it? So... It's just a button sound, it's not a buy something sound.
No, it's like a little coin deposited in cash register sound.
Oh, I guess. I don't know what you did then.
For a second, wait. Don't fail your focus. I gave
Yo, dog, I heard you like Batman.
Oh, dude, I love Batman.
Do you mean the 15k chest that's before the Vernal Harvester?
Yep. The one that's off to the side when you're going down Rama Interchange or whatever
That's
it's
a,
called.
that's a pain to get, but
It's really not.
there are two extra
It's not right
dodges.
before Vernal
No.
Harvester, it's...
Oh, no,
To the
yeah,
left
no,
of
it's
it.
not there. It's like in the road bit, after the bird dodges.
Oh,
You
Yeah.
just go right opposite the
instead of left, I go
toys.
right, okay.
Yeah, it's just like opposite the toys, and it's just a 15,000 gil chest, just chilling.
I could have staggered him right now because I had him
Then
peril,
it's-
but I'm not gonna do it.
And it's okay, I can cope with a minute time loss.
Yeah, it's like not
Implying
even
I
that bad.
don't
It's
get
like
any encounters.
it's like 20 seconds to get or something. Like it's nothing. We get it in plat because it's more efficient than toys looping. No, we get it in plat because we need the money, but
Toys looping is probably better anyway, because of CP
toys
also.
looping is more tedious.
a sad special.
Yeah, but you can get traps.
Can doesn't mean you do. I am very well aware of how possible it is to get a trap in toys. You don't have to remind me. Yeah, the 13-2 speedrun does no optional stuff, but you might be surprised to see how much of the game is actually mandatory. It's a lot less kind of focused in its progression than 13 is.
Aye?
The puppet master shows its face.
I messed that up. Casual sub 5? Yeah, sure. I am not using mouse and keyboard. The sounds you're hearing are Maelstrom's controller, I think.
My bad. Probably is. I'm doing PC2, there is furious buttons being pressed.
14 HP!
Huh.
You asked for it.
So, a blitz within Thunder gives more chain than Fire, Thunder, Fire, Thunder.
If you wrap up, probably, yeah.
No stopping.
Because it just saved me from the big attack before stagger.
Nice.
Shifted wrong.
I might be dead.
Don't be ATB frozen vanilla. You aren't! You did it!
I'm not dead.
Please be in peril. We in there, boys!
It is now.
Why would I unsheath your sword? You did something. I don't know what you did, but here.
I owe you.
Neat. Yay, this might be Self-Fire 20 if I don't choke the final bosses. Challenge accepted. Time to choke.
I know what this calls for.
Oh no, don't say fuck panic.
Fire! Thunder! Fire! Fire!
Good job.
Oh, Gurren gets please.
Hiraga strats. I modded you during Orphan 1. Wasn't it during Merciless Judgment? I mean, what else am I gonna do?
It's a fair point. There's not really that much going on. My parents are making food, and it smells really good.
Ray.
Hey, hello. Yep. Sorry, dude.
Oh, that's split.
It's too good of a meme.
So we agreed that we're just not doing saves, right? So after I
Okay,
beat...
YOLO, any percent go.
So after I beat Orphan, I just quit the game. Right?
Yeah?
That's gonna be so strange.
Alta 4.
It's like a rage quit.
Oh wait,
Fuck, I beat Orphan! Quit!
Don't think
is Alta 4 gonna trigger your split?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not gonna Alta 4.
Escape enter.
Escape enter, yeah. Except I need to have that as the active window, so that. I mean, Alt F4 would actually be a nice way of not just quitting the game, but also splitting.
Also splitting.
Yeah.
But no,
But you can't do that actually.
I'm not gonna bother with that.
That's too scary to get wrong.
Because what if I quit Life Split? That would be crap. I did that in the wrong order. Necrosis. Uh-oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not dead! I'm pained!
I was gonna say, necrosis doesn't kill you, what?
It's not necrosis, that's the one that kills you.
It's the laser beam that kills you. Not that I know what it's called, but I know what it looks like.
It's not
I know what it
necrosis.
looks like to get stagger cancelled. I can't remember what it's called at all, dude. What's the name of his laser beam, dude? What? Come on.
I really don't remember.
You didn't see it. Yeah.
The rating, the...
Wow, I beat Orphan.
Orphan K.
Fuck this game! Holy shit, I'm done. I'm just done. Fuck it, I'm moving on to 13-2.
Okay. Have fun with that.
Sub 5, yes!
And space.
Alright, so I need to get this window in a better spot than it currently is.
Time and space.
Kaleidoscopic ray. Thank you.
Oh, hey.
Menu skip, boys!
The single dad with his shot.
That one.
Hi, Virgin.
Yeah, it's really strange to just be like, I beat Orphan 2! Bye!
Where am I even using my Libroscope? I don't even know.
Forgotten time, be reborn!
I guess I'm using it on Bar. No, I'm using it on Orphan, I guess. Hey, Lord.
Lord,
Yep.
So yeah, I guess that was the second ever sub 513 run. Cool. I think a lot of it is because my PC's working better now that we're encoding in FLV.
I should have told you that at the end of this stream.
Yeah. Good job. Good job. You screwed yourself out. Why did you... Why? Oh, okay. I think I know why. Because I did that too early.
I mean, I also screwed myself out because I agreed to do a Trilogy run, and I haven't played 13 and 13-2 for several months.
Is it just me or is the game too loud, chat? It might be too loud. Just let me know.
The main menu's pretty loud, but like, I don't know if the game itself is that loud outside of the... Like, the intro sound is like really... Like, the intro movie is like super loud for 13.
Well, I'm fighting Behemoth. Or Bahamut. And it's like...
Wow,
yeah.
you're on Behemoth already? Jesus Christ. Throwing the race, sure, we'll go with that. So I have my splits open in my Excel document just so I can see if I'm gonna get sub 520 or not. I really want sub 520 from this run, can you tell?
Alright, I lowered it from 13 to 8. Oops, that's a skip.
Should have done to 11 because then it's 13 minus 2. Hey!
Mushushu, what are you doing?
Take
Mushushu
it all the
is
way
like
to
going up,
11!
Going to the elevator.
For a real fight.
So if you're wondering what Oh My Gog and Oh My Dog mean, it's GOG 1 and GOG 2.
Oh, why would you tell people? That ruins the fun. I might die. I didn't
Well,
die.
Zwanzig asked about it, so I explained it.
Well, Sonic hasn't played 32, so we wouldn't know anyway.
Okay, fine. Also, unfortunately, despite all my greatest efforts, I can't get 13.2 to run better than 20 FPS in a lot of fights, so...
Gonna get worse.
Sorry, guys.
Hey, and I actually tried to help, so no one can call me out for this one.
Yeah, he did seriously help a lot. I mean, getting the encoding helps a lot.
Not breaking
Yes,
your
more
computer is usually a good thing.
acrobatics. Just keep
Yes,
acrobating.
13
Yes, that's
13
definitely the
is 15-2,
strat.
8 is 10-2.
There's the Mega Flare.
What the fuck's all? Oh, good job, Ray. Wow, 7 gig, is that it? Dude, come on. I have like 150 gig recordings on my hard drive. Okay, no, my largest recording is 106 gigabytes, and that's the relay from last year. That's the largest single recording I have.
1.21 gigabytes! Sorry.
I wish it was that small.
I never said I was.
Who the F is Noel? He's the guy.
It's Leon.
He's the guy. From I wanna be the guy.
Lude explaining FPS issues. Lightning says, gonna get worse.
Yeah. Oh man. It's good stuff.
You've never had a time where you had to heal during this fight. Are you talking about the first phase? Because it happens a lot where you have to auto shield. Like, because Umbral Vice is quite deadly, and he can do it multiple times in a row.
Umbral Vice is so cheap.
The best is when you die even after having auto shielded. But the second phase is safer. Like, you don't usually have to heal unless you're really scared.
Or bad.
But if you die in the second phase, you have to do the first phase all over again.
Oh shit.
Snow, you're a fucking beast. Jesus Christ. Do that again.
And you are talking about second phase, alright.
What is this one bird doing out of the battle zone? I keep hitting it.
So wait a minute, Noel backwards is Leon, but Leon in Kingdom Hearts is Squall, so 13-2 is Final Fantasy VIII confirmed.
That's 13-5. How do I deprotect? I've cast 10, 11, 12, 13, there we go. Tess died. Well, this is fun. It's all up to you, Snow.
See, haste doesn't really help as much in the second fight. Like, if you want to start with it immediately, it like will wear off before the fight even ends, and haste isn't as good in 13-2 as it was in 13.
I died!
Yes.
And for the most part, like,
or part 2.
like there are a few reasons that that lightning just screws you out of ATB. Like, if she does acrobatics in order to dodge attacks, not even having haste isn't gonna let you attack earlier, so it's not worth doing. But furthermore, like, ideally you just constantly get interrupted, which works out faster because getting interrupted doesn't spend your ATB, but your action still goes through for that fight.
I can't believe I died to Vlad.
So ideally you just get interrupted 3 times in a row and then immediately repeat, get interrupted 3 times in a row again, immediately repeat, and get 9 focus bolts off in like 2 seconds.
I can't believe I died to Vlad.
And I ran out of stagger at Mushusu.
That is weird.
Yeah, that is a bit
Yeah,
weird.
that's like a thing that keeps happening to me. I mean, I think what happens is that I stagger him before Skate, or Quake.
I mean, it has to be that, but I don't know how you're doing it.
I don't know either, but now it's like hitting me, like, why is that happening? That has happened to me plenty of times before.
Wait, what am I doing? Shit.
And,
Pretty far.
but I don't know how.
Nice one, Zig. Maybe you should go 3 rounds without getting deprotect to land, and maybe you'd die to Vlad as well.
So the only sources of haste in 13-2 are not from synergists. It's not a buff you can cast. You can get 24 seconds of it via preemptive strike. You can get 30 seconds of it from the auto haste accessory, or 60 seconds from critical haste when it triggers. And I don't remember if there's any other means you can get it.
Feral Link.
Haste feeder, I think, is something, isn't it?
Maybe. I think Feral Link as well.
I don't remember if there's a feral link that
in
grants.
Lightning Returns, but I don't know if there's haste feeder in 13-2.
There's a lot of feeders in 13-2, and there's at least Bravery and Faith. I know that much.
Right.
I know.
I mean, well, Chi-Chu has that. That's how you know that.
Yeah.
Alright, time to play dress up.
So where exactly was the
thing in Lightning Returns?
What am I doing?
After you've done the
Outfits,
bird
that's
lodges
the
on the
one.
road after dropping down from Khalid, there's another Khalid like walking near the stairs, and you just go opposite the stairs you would normally go down, and it's like off a little side road.
I feel like an interrogator.
But it's at the end of there, there's a chest.
Shoot.
Try to.
No monsters have haste.
Dude, I'm not gonna sub 520 anymore because of that. I'm mad.
The only monster exclusive buffs are Bravery, Bravega, Faithga, End Spells, and Endless Blessings, which is not a buff, but it's a sin move that extends buffs, which is sort of silly since it takes like 3 ATB.
Monster schmonster.
Paradigm Pack monsters whose trait is Zippy may be able to bestow haste under certain conditions? What? What? Unless that's the Feral Link, but... See, I don't understand what those traits mean, other than like...
There's no stack growth.
I know one of them is stack growth, like early peaker means that most of their stats come from the front. And then late bloomer means that like their early stack growth is terrible, but then if you stick with them to the end, they get really good stats.
What's going on here?
Unfortunately, they don't scale well in the game, so it's really not worth using them until you can max them out, which is annoying.
Adamantarons. Oh.
Don your trademark chocobo dress in Lightning Returns. Once you get Midnight Mauve, change it to piss yellow and equip the chocobo girl's cap. Maybe.
I put the cap on in the relay, but I didn't change it to yellow because it looks ass in yellow.
I wonder if it's because critical haste and auto haste is what they're referring to with Zippy.
Oh,
Like
maybe.
they have the passives for critical haste and auto haste.
Yeah, it could be that.
But I've never really heard about that, so I don't know. Oh shit! Rip debuff, or rip chain duration, what the fuck? That's a first.
I just said no to accepting a mission.
Should try not doing that.
Fuck you, I'll do missions when I want to, not at your schedule.
Don't tell me what I can or can't do.
Don't tell me!
No, I don't want to fight Metala.
I mean, it'd be so funny if the game was just like, okay, just carry on, like, and we just never knew.
Rip no.
Don't renew, don't renew.
Yeah, this is the worst Gog fight. Null's almost dead. Wow, I should have used Sentinel or something. I wish there was some primer prompt that told me to use Sentinel in this fight.
Oh dear. Almost 13-2 time. Yay.
Woohoo! Did you just rage quit?
No, not
Or no,
yet.
you're almost there. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I'm in the Narthex now, so.
Yeah, it's just really strange. You beat Orphan 2 and then you just quit the game? What? Whatever.
We made it.
Wait up.
That was like most of my runs, TBH.
I heard Vanilgasm.
Yeah,
Wasn't
for
me.
That was me.
These are just Googling and Wikia, so you're not 100% sure if it has to be registered or not. Oh. Interesting. Because I don't remember there being an in-game description of the traits, but maybe it was hiding in the data log somewhere.
Might be in the data log. There's a lot of things in the data log.
Check it out though.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think I've even read the data log since... for 13.2 since I first played this game in 2012, so it's possible.
I think Mog has found something.
But that's just a cat.
That is a long time ago.
Oh, and it's with the one we keep at
I tried to press R1 to Mog Hunt the cat.
Can't do it yet, but it's close. Don't worry, you're gonna be pressing A to try and attack in Lightning Returns, and you're getting all kinds of fucked up.
Yeah, especially since we're transitioning 13.2 to Lightning Returns, it's gonna be all the buttons are wrong.
Well, 13
Yeah,
to 32
I'm
is
really
already
worried
all the buttons
about-
are wrong.
I'm really worried about changing leaders instead of potioning in 13.2 already.
Please let me know if you need any.
Solution, don't press up, just press down until you get to item.
I wonder how far.
I can't wait to try and retry for a fight in LR and accidentally quit the game. That's
At least you have autosave.
I mean, that's true.
He's just looking for clean.
Autosave does kind of save me there.
But that can happen, right?
Yeah, well, it's the same input. Like, if you do the inputs to retry 5 from 13 in Lightning Returns, you quit the game.
Consistency.
Not this series strong suit.
What is it? Where are you going?
2, 3, 4.
Oh, I should camera check.
5.
That's what I'm supposed to do. Oopsies, too late. Can't catch the kid. Kid's gone.
Rape. Rape the kid.
Rape the kid? What?
Eagles aren't monsters.
That was terrible. Ignore me. I don't like that word either, so I don't know why I even thought of that. As one of those I said something before I thought about it moments.
Yeah, you do that a lot.
There.
Did Lude get a new world record in this race? No. PC record is 455. I got 459. This is not a cutscene skip. Stop trying to cutscene skip this.
Because Valkyrie didn't die in a stagger, and then Ultima happened, and Vanilla took 60 damage, and Saz took 1,820 damage. Because Ultima. Here we go again, stuck on final bosses for 20 minutes. Let's go.
Events that shouldn't occur keep occurring.
Yeah, I beat the final boss, and then I rage quit because I didn't realize I beat the final boss. I thought he killed me. So then I started 13-2, which is convenient since I'm running Trilogy percent and all.
You still need to finish 13.
Oops. Oh, I needed to change the game. That's something I'm supposed to do.
Also, yeah, I've always
I'll
done
do it during
Sensaz.
loading.
This isn't anything new.
Head for the gate.
I don't get it. What was that?
Ever since Naru, I've done Sensaz.
Before we leave.
Thanks. I think I'm okay. The gate is where the meteorite fell.
Oh,
We
Gorgonopsis.
should head towards Cocoon, right?
I know. It must be strange to have it there, always watching over you.
We should just close this area.
There's still monsters around. Keep a lookout.
I will. You need to be careful too, man.
It's happening again!
What is?
I'm dying to Ultima again.
I'm glad
I didn't die in Ultima! Snow's Saz's the only one alive. Go! No! That would have killed us all. God damn it,
Guess
dude.
it's not
Fuck.
every day something drops in from the future unannounced.
even before
I
that,
hate this game.
everything's been off.
This is why I don't run 80% anymore.
Years since lightning disappeared.
Oh my god, Vanilla, do you want to land divas that aren't in peril? Because, like, that's actually a thing I need. No! God damn it. This game is trolling me so hard. I'm actually, like, getting quite angry right now.
Oh, that's not a cutscene?
Funny you say that, because I just reached Proud Class. That's not a cutscene.
I'm just so, like, eager to skip cutscenes, but we're not in Lightning Returns yet, where everything is a cutscene.
Even the main game is cutscene.
Oops, Speaking of cutscene skips, I'm not supposed to skip that cutscene, even though I can.
You know, once we go through, there might be no coming back.
That's not a cutscene. That is a cutscene, but I'm not supposed to skip that.
Yeah, everything is wrong.
Alright, I'm probably supposed to do like a
I'm
menu or
supposed to menu.
something.
That one.
Damn it, Snow. I hate you.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to do this.
I try you. Ah, fuck.
I do not remember you, TT. Sorry.
No way! Stagger run out when he had no HP in the HP bar left. Something ridiculous. That was stupid.
I'm gonna go.
Hostile located. Engage at will. Paradox effect confirmed. Targeting Atlas.
You're there already? Fuck. Oh wait, that actually makes sense, never mind. You have been playing for like 25 minutes, okay, fine.
Magician's Mark. Yay! We did it!
Panic, 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 panic! Shit! I summon cancelled their zero too early, and now I don't have a summon. Okay, well this is fun.
I like it when I cutscene skip a loading screen.
What the fuck just happened? What? Hello? Video game?
What's going on?
I don't know, but I just died somehow.
Aw. I was hoping that like the game forgot to load Vanilla and Snow and we're waiting for them to appear, but meanwhile Poison was still working.
I wish, because then I'd actually have won.
That would have been awesome.
I got hit by like vile exploitation and like 2 lasers at the same time or something and went like 0 to death instantly. Like,
Oh.
I don't know what happened, but it was kind of bullshit.
It's a bummer.
This game, dude. No, not on that attack, Danson. The chance of instant death is on a specific attack he has. But GS is bullshit, but it's not that one. And it didn't cause instant death anyway, like I saw my health drop down like 3 separate times. So it was definitely like stratified.
Alright, now we hunt for Nectins.
Just get stuck there for like 20 minutes.
The gate, huh? Figures.
Nectin, hey, nice.
God damn it, dude.
It's the 4 spawn. That is not a crystal though. Rip. GG. Oops.
His fifth, yeah, Saz's 550B is just not in a very helpful place, and would cost a lot of CP to go get it, and it's just not worth it.
That's not a crystal.
And yeah, we want to do blitzes, so having 5 ATB isn't actually that helpful. Bye for now. Neat.
That is a crystal. Systems are go. And I got Phoenix Downs.
Lots of unfamiliar monsters emerge in this area. More information we can gather.
Is this trilogy-wide failed dodges? See, I was going to put timers up for all 3 games, but then I didn't feel like having to split them. And my layout, I haven't really gotten around to getting rid of the counts for a more generic stream layout. But yeah, we're just gonna leave these up there, but I think we're just gonna not touch them. Because I mean, like, it doesn't really serve any purpose to add to them.
Or I could just have no ATB, that's also cool, I guess. Well, not even sub 530, but we did it. Yay. Now I just have to have a really good 13-2 run.
Yeah, 13-2 definitely has a different feel than 13. The battle system is pretty similar though, as in the feel of it. Like the little
It feels snappier.
base mechanics of it are slightly tweaked, but you know, the whole 6 paradigm, 6 roll system is the same. And is also more focused on side quests than on 13 itself, which had like a side quest, but it was mandatory. I guess it was more of a minigame than a side quest.
What are the missions?
I guess the side quest is find the chocobo chick.
Yeah.
The minigame is kill soldiers with the dreadnought. Oops, I wasn't even looking at what I was doing. I missed the crystal. Somehow I ran on the platform and oh no, wait. What did I do?
Slap.
No, I couldn't have ran I think I just didn't go far enough, right? I was reading chat. That's my bad.
Alright, see. Thanks, dude.
See, the funny thing is, as I was making practice saves, I'm like, oh yeah, my list does include a save for the anomaly in Brescia, but I don't ever fail that. That's an easy puzzle. Rip.
Oh shit, don't die to Orphan 2, please. Oh fuck! I almost legitimately died to Orphan 2. Oh, that would have been the funniest shit. Okay, let's go. Close that, don't save that, open this, do this, click this thing, click this thing.
His transition is more epic than mine.
32, update, lose my mouse focus, where's my mouse gone? I've lost my mouse, get my mouse back. Update the thing, move the window. Make the notes bigger so I can see what I'm fucking doing, play the video game, go. Did everything update? Probably, whatever, fuck it. Dual inverted, cursor. Gamepad, go. Did it. I have no idea if my game updated on Twitch, but everything else should be good. Ah, 1 hour until I get to eat food. Dude, dual inverted or riot? Dual inverted all the way. As Luke can confirm, my LR notes have dual inverted or
They
riot
do
rating
have
them.
dual inverted or riot, so when we get to light returns, I'm going to be rioting. Also frames.
Okay.
20 FPS!
Yeah, I just reached over and clicked the thing. Oh yeah, Lord can confirm as well, because he helped me write them. This is also true. I should be phased? Yeah.
So how do we do?
You did it!
At least the nice thing about the second half of this is that with all the loading screens, it's a lot easier to just, like, reach over and munch on something.
I've died 5 times to prog that.
Damn. Should think about not doing that.
How did we get here?
No! Look out!
No. As in, retried 5 times, 2 times I've died.
Ooh.
Those 3 times I'm just
This weak spot.
like 200 HP off of him
Ready?
before the stagger ends.
Damn. Spend more rounds in comp before you stagger. If you're having issues. Because you can stay in comp for as long as you want.
I hate when things happen that don't happen in practice.
Welcome to speedrunning.
We took
Yep.
Atlas down. That place you were looking for is right in front of us.
Already lost all my time, but screw the time.
Gonna get worse. Sounds like my Trilogy run. It's only gonna get better, because, like, I'm probably the most rusty at 13 and the least rusty at LR, so things
Yeah.
can only get better. And 13.2 is long. 13.2.
Someone's gonna get pissed when they hear that.
I mean, it's more like I was never good to begin with, so to de-rust back down to where I was doesn't take as much effort, and the game is shorter and easier to relearn than 13 is. So compared to 13, I feel pretty good about LR. 13.2 even, I know what I mean. I feel pretty
Yeah.
good about LR as well. I'm also choking the Chaos Bahamut tutorial fight, because I suck.
My general impression of 13.2, the speedrun, is that it's less timing dependent, so it's a bit easier to figure things out even if you're still rusty.
I mean, the things that are time independent are pretty easy to time,
Yeah.
like the start of Feral.
Way to go, Bobblehead.
Right.
Like, as long as you can input
Now, for the
Thunder
gate.
Blizzard, Thunder Blizzard, you're fine. rest of the fight is pretty free. I mean, there's other things with like adapting to not having the right kind of Chishu and whatever else, but I never learned that much about the game, so.
13 minus 2 equals 11 FPS.
Oh yeah, I get to catch up every time you fight a flat.
Yeah. Well, yeah, every fight basically. Well,
Every fight,
I
really?
think that things are somewhat handling better than the last run, so yeah. But I did get bad FPS in Atlas. I'm gonna get terrible in Royal Retinas, probably Sonlith Waterscape in general. I don't know. Do I look like I know?
Hey bundles, it's going.
When is Trilogy leaderboard? I guess we can put it on the Google Doc.
Yeah, because I mean, it wouldn't really fit on speedrun.com, right?
Yeah, I mean we could, but like, no.
The issue is that it spans over several games, so...
Well, you would set it up as like multiple FF13 games or whatever. Like, there's a load of multi-game runs on there.
Oh, okay. Well, if there's already a system for it.
But it's not a system, you just submit a game that's just like multi FF13 runs or whatever. Like, it's just kind of dumb and it wouldn't be very well populated or popular, so I don't think there's any point to doing it.
Okay, fair enough.
Especially since it would be only Trilogy. It's not like... And then, I mean, you could do it like multiple FF games and then you could include like Elbot 789 thing, but I don't think people like care about that as much. Like, I don't know. We could do it, but like, I don't think there's any point to doing it.
It doesn't have much value.
Yeah.
That's fair. I understand. You could just revive the 13 leaderboards. The Google Doc.
I mean, we could put it on the weekly race doc.
Yeah, we could.
That's what I initially said.
Well, you see, you have to suggest something twice in order for me to even contemplate it.
I see.
The first time, it's disregarded. The second time, I still disregard it, but it's still in the back of my mind. The third time, I bring it up, and it's my idea.
That may be more accurate than you know it to be.
Yeah, I know. Even for myself, I mean, like people in general, like especially manager shit. Yeah. I was trying to do a spin off of one of my favorite quotes. All truth passes through 3 stages. First, it is ridiculed. Second, it is violently opposed. Third, it is accepted as being self-evident.
I've heard you say that before. I don't know what's wrong or anything.
I'm pretty sure some person said it. It's one of those quotes that people say when they're smart. I want to be one of those people someday.
When I grow up, I want to be a blitzball. Oh.
I want to be a ice hockey.
I want to be a high pillow.
There's a Necton that survived with like 1 HP. Neat.
I want to be a Hypello who's a director of a porn film involving shoe puffs to put new meaning to the phrase "rides the shoe puff."
I want to be your canary.
Shit.
This reminds me of stories we heard that there used to be a great city on Grand Pulse.
Do 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 do.
What happened to it?
Do 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 boom do 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 do. Okay, I'm done. I'm done butchering that song. Now we know what we're talking about. We can just vision the rest of the song in our heads.
That was almost the song chosen for FF9 for the relay intro.
What did get chosen? I never actually listened to it.
No. Nobles was chosen for FF9.
Even Stagger extended.
No, I said what did get chosen? I didn't listen to it.
Okay, Nobles.
Nobles, okay.
It's also Turbo Hot and Cold music.
I like that one.
Which is where most people know it from.
Right.
Which is funny.
Yeah, I never actually listened to the opening because it was at 7 a.m. my time, I think.
Yeah, it would be.
Life on Pulse isn't bad.
I should go back and listen to it. I love Final Fantasy music.
If you do, make sure you watch the chat as well, because the chat was the cool guy about that. Like, just listening to the music doesn't really do anything, because there's not much else happening. It's just like a screen with a timer on it that counts down and some music playing.
But it's music. I mean, the FF Relay could just have been... Oh, sorry, I thought I timed out. The FF Relay could have just been, we're gonna play Final Fantasy tracks one after another, and I would have been there for most of it.
The conservatives who still believe in the ways
I don't know, I'll bear that in mind next time.
Final Fantasy Soundtrack Relay!
Alright, and you're supposed to use like a 4th here or something.
Probably. I don't know where you are, but probably. I would
I'm
want
at
to, yeah,
fourth.
you're meant to. Well, I recommend it, but whether you follow my advice or not is a different matter entirely.
I somehow forgot to eat, or I didn't forget to eat her soul, I just stepped one step too many before eat her souling.
Oh good, Dishelka, that's the best one, said no one ever.
Just can't do this.
Damn.
Don't know what is wrong.
What are you fighting?
PC
Oh,
one.
glad. I've spent about 20 minutes here now.
Without watching you, I can't
The
tell you what
feeling
you're doing
when
wrong.
FPS drops make it so the sound of Ruinga happens before the Ruinga finishes.
Oh man, I might almost Dr. Gog 1. That would be unfortunate.
I've even tried stagger extending. Didn't help.
How close are you getting? Like really close or like not very
Really,
close?
unreally close.
Then like, honestly, before you stagger, put like 2 more rounds of com in.
Yeah.
Com med or whatever, and just whirl him down for a bit, and then stagger him. At least as we go through the trilogy, the movement gets better, because it's like, okay, now I'm in 13-2, I can jump again, and then when I get to LR, I can sprint again. I miss my sprint, dude. I need it back.
I like LR's jump more than 13-2's.
Because the LR's jump is actually good.
Right. Versus 13-2's, it's sort of like, well, we'll let you jump, but we're not gonna let you go over this ledge unless you stand within this circle.
Yeah, it's like, we have the same system as 13, you just have to press a button now, instead of it being automatic.
Right. Which, I mean, like, I would have preferred it to be manual in 13, but in 13-2 it just seems more annoying, because now I want to jump down and I can't. I don't know. I guess it's just I'm complaining either way.
I accidentally lost. I screwed up the apoptosis.
Oh my god, I'm messing up this paradigm setup, okay. I can't remember how to 13-2 paradigms.
And now I forgot to shroud.
Cannot do that.
Trilogy is a percentage now. Hey Ratchet, how are you?
I am usually doing that, Seasoner. This try I was trying something else.
I hope my baby has enough water in his.
Becky, better get out of here.
You should call it 3% just to mess with people. Nah, I prefer skim.
Don't push yourself too hard.
What did I study? I don't know, it's kind of muddled at this point.
Ready for it? Ready? 3, 2, 1. It didn't happen. I didn't get it up. Oh my god. Alright, enjoy your tasty food, Phil. See you around, dude.
Not a gahungus. Uh-oh. I didn't hear a crystal. I wasn't looking at the game, but I didn't hear the crystal sound. I'm going to assume that wasn't a crystal. If it was, rip run.
I never hear the crystal. I always see it. It sounds too low in like the Gohungus fight 'cause there's too many things going on. And
Well, I might have gotten it without knowing. Doesn't matter, that's definitely it. Oh, I just noticed 13 plus 13 minus 2 plus 13 equals 37. Or, well, plus LRFF in the middle of that, yeah. Alright, so I probably should be paying attention to what I'm doing still, considering I have no idea what dropped, or if I got the right drop for that, rather. Ah. Nope, no drops.
But you got Gohungus.
I got Gohungus.
It's supposed to repeat.
You're right, 13y plus 13 is not 26y, so that really should be 24 plus 13f squared LR, yes. That's what we should call the category.
Renew.
It's for the
After renew,
FF13 Trilogy,
repeat.
80%.
ATB refreshes. Can't do this.
Oh, lol. See you later, Gorgonopsid. It's following me, go away! It went away. Oh my god, it actually went away. Wow.
Was it a vision?
I like the square brackets you have going in there, because you can tell you were really trying to hit the backspace key.
The way she did?
Kept hitting right bracket, and eventually hit enter by mistake.
Wow. That is one gigantic monster.
See, now the game's really loud. This game is so inconsistent volume-wise. I'll just have it quiet and people can deal with it.
Get close, I'll cover you. Don't be a fool. Alright, trust me.
Ruining Gogmagog is the dumbest thing, because the ruin just like follows his arm around and just never hits him.
frames. I am flailing my arms around.
It's okay, you don't really need to see what's going on. It's just giving you more time to react, because it knows you're rusty. And I don't know. I got nothing.
The QTE buttons are the same, yes. And furthermore, like when it's not a D-pad button, but it's a right button. I mean, I obviously can't speak for 360, but it's pretty easy to translate. But Null is always X, Sarah is always circle, Snow is always square, and the Havoc Sky Tank is always triangle.
Yep. But with 360 buttons. For 360. Same layout.
Same placement, button. Different name.
Yes. Same button. Because the buttons do the same thing in game as well, so it's the same button.
Yeah. Right. It's the same X input thing. Or whatever it is that the controllers do.
Yeah, X input.
I remember someone who had really fucked up button mapping for some reason.
Rowan did at one point when he was playing. I mean, people who don't use 360 controllers tend to get fucked up with button mapping on 13 and 13-2 because it just doesn't like it.
I'm just happy my PS3 controller is working. But if Snow is square, then who was Annex?
Oh god. It's lightning.
It looks like the Flan are all headed in that direction.
Okay, game.
Nice meme.
Look at these guys. They sure know how to stay in line.
The QTE still want you to do buttons even if you're using keyboard? Oh shit.
Then you have your game set to be on the wrong thing.
Well, actually no, yeah, it should still register keyboard because if you...
You have to choose between keyboard and controller inputs. So if
Right.
you chose controller inputs, then that's your fault for choosing controller inputs.
You chose poorly.
It does default to keyboard, so at some point you fucked up. Or you used a controller. An invisible child!
Nice thing about 20 FPS is it makes it much easier to combo for Auroras.
It makes it harder for me when it lags. I can't time it properly.
Yeah.
Okay, back to trying to salvage this run.
Yay!
After eating toys, after I jump down with the behemoth, I'll go to right.
After you dodge the two sets of birds, you go on hug the right side.
Yeah.
Well, then you didn't set it to keyboard commands, Lord. Like, it works both ways. Like, if it's asking you to press a keyboard button, you didn't set it to controller. If it's asking you to press a controller button, you didn't set it to keyboard.
Oh. Yeah.
Either
it's
way,
gonna display a
goofed.
key, but you can still set it to display the button, but it should register both, yeah.
It doesn't auto-detect. Because that would be intelligent. And therefore it is not an allowed feature in a 13 series port. It's been raining all day. I mean, how, if I would have said this game was worth getting on PC like when it came out, like over a year ago. I mean, if you've played it before, it's nothing new, but if you haven't played it, I recommend getting it. I got the Witcher Shush mark. Neat.
I can't believe that worked.
I'm still muted. I would say if it's
And it's on sale, they're all cheap at the moment.
like if you already have it on PS3 or 360, it's arguably worse on PC.
I mean, it's
not
debatable. I don't care about.
Not because of the performance issue. Sorry. Something in my throat. Okay.
You lose some of the DLC. But...
Yeah, you lose some of the DLC, and you don't have
But you get it for
access to
free.
the DLC until after you beat the game, whereas on console you have the choice. Granted, doing so will break the game, but...
And make the story really dumb.
That's why I said it's arguably worse for PC.
Yeah.
On the other hand, you get the DLC for free on PC, so...
And it looks amazing.
Yeah.
Another paradox?
It's possible.
I mean, sure, Lord, but like, why were you expecting like PS3 button prompts from a 360 port on a computer? So, I mean, that's on you, I think. My D-pad just got stuck pressing down for a bit. That's a good sign. That wasn't a refresh. That will be. Oh my god, just kill it already. Thank you. This controller is so bad. Like, the D-pad in this controller is so much worse than my old one. But my old one has the problem of the A button not working, which is kind of major.
So no, you haven't told me why you...
I should try and just, like, take the D-pad off my old one and put it on my new one.
Save humanity, why? What happens to us?
I lived at the end of days.
This button, not circle, X.
Hey, this is where the plan we're trying to get to.
There's our artifact.
No, I thought I softlocked then because I talked to the guy in Brush of Ruins that like gives you the Moogle hunt, and the game just didn't do anything for like 5 seconds.
Yeah, it sometimes it's trying to load the scene, I guess. I don't know why.
Well, I think it's because it was waiting for Mog to get there. Because like Mog was running in, and when he got there, it transitioned. I mean, the D-pad on this 360 controller is fine. It's just not ideal. Oh, really? I got locked out? Fuck. How do I kill the Iridimus? Or do I just die to it?
What encounter?
Iridimu and 2 gremlins.
You can kill them.
Yeah, it doesn't actually seem that bad. Just tedious. And slow.
Yeah.
Not what I want.
Definitely would have been better to just
well, like it went through and I was really close to the life trigger, so I thought I'd despawn it or the life trigger would hit.
Okay.
But I just misjudged it, I guess.
But it was probably worth going for.
Oh, never mind. I was at the first corner, I thought the light trigger was on the first corner, but it's on the second corner. Whoops, never mind. Okay, I was kind of fucked anyway. I mean, they had stopped following me, so I thought I might have been able to run far enough. Oh, GameCube D-pad is so bad, dude. And confirm. What are you? You're a load of gremlins, go away.
Not as bad as the N64 one.
We should talk to those people.
N64 is not that bad.
Tell us what's going on.
GameCube
It is
much
when you have
worse.
to spin it really fast.
I mean, that's just Mario Party being stupid. And use the control stick for that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Loud noises.
Loud noises? Not for me, is it?
That was like a train going through your house or something.
There wasn't, so I don't know what that was.
Choo choo, mother trucker.
Yeah, I don't know. But it was loud.
Listen, we could...
Maybe it's the same loud noise that came from your end.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Right. Let's go.
Mumble's just randomly loud noising people.
Yo, I'm gonna let you finish.
I'll let you finish the run.
I want you to know that Mumble is the best software of all time.
I might
that
have
one.
forgot to turn off cloud saving for 13.2 because the game's been auto saving for like a minute straight.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure I turned it off, but
I forgot to do the equip. Hold on. Run away!
I
Run
guess
away!
I just can't
run
die to
away.
anything. Sounds like a plan.
Okay. Welcome back,
It was-
Stuck Man.
used
RNG
to be
wasn't
turned off.
too bad.
So
It
should
wasn't
be turned
perfect, but it was pretty good.
on, like at all. It should just not be on. So if it is on, I'm worried. Yeah, cloud saving isn't on. I don't know. I think the game's just fucked.
We all ready?
Okay, time for Nectarns farming.
Whoa! What the?
Okay.
But this is the hunter's camp. How did we get back here?
Wow. Back in a flash, huh?
Some of my people.
I guess I should do my menuing at some point, like now. Back to Renekton's. Game's still saving.
Rip.
I mean, it's fine, like, I can still walk around and stuff. It's just got the autosave thing in the corner, like, constantly, which is amusing. Nectarns! Yay!
Over there, man.
Doom doo doo doom doo doo doom doo doo doom 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 doo doo doom doo doo doom doo doo doom. I don't know why I didn't skip this. That was dumb. Alright. The most I could lose to RNG is a literal eternity. Yeah, when you put it that way, it's not too bad.
How much XP do I need to give the God's favor?
I don't know.
Just
it's
one
like,
level.
It's like 18 and 1 or something. It's like 18 organics and then a super.
18
Or 70
organics
or
and a Tesla turbine would work, and you get that from
Yeah,
Anagatapta.
Tesla turbine, not the organics.
Well, that didn't work. It's okay, I have a shit ton of superconductors.
Yeah, just use some of those.
One Tesla turbine wasn't enough.
You didn't? Did you do 18's 30 bones first?
Oh no, I did. Or Wyvern Deuces. Right, I messed up.
Well, that's this.
That would do it.
Yeah. It needs to be at X2. Will to fight.
Game's still saving, by the way. That was pretty... okay. I fixed it. I manually saved and the game isn't saving anymore. We did it.
You two are lifesavers. I have to say I'm proud to be a fellow hunter.
Meal time's over.
Why am I never staggering out this in time anymore? I don't know why. I'm probably missing an ATB refresh or something that they should be doing. Yeah, Helka. The bar in the top right corner is the chain gauge, and it determines things like stagger. So when you fill it, the enemy staggers and they gain 100% of the chain gauge. It also determines a multiplier on damage. It has effect on debuff durations. It's generally a good thing to keep pretty high.
You got this.
That 60 FPS mock throw, that was funny. Rip! Well, I guess we're gonna get them later.
Split. Yay.
Where's Snow?
Knew it. He's going off to fight on his own.
People are uh-ohing. What's the uh-oh?
Yeah, Helga, for sure.
Are we uh-ohing because I cruxed out? That doesn't matter. I'm worried that like now like stream broke or something. But no one said anything, so I'm just gonna assume people are just being dramatic.
Completing emoticons seems to be the thing that people were complaining about.
Oh, no one cares about what I'm doing. I see. No one cares about what I'm doing.
I mean, it's your chat, they really care about what you're doing.
Alright, HB,
Okay,
right?
first try pro PC one.
Nice.
I almost said proto-clad, but that's not right.
Oh god, that would be the worst conglomeration of things.
No, it'd be fine. Exit-proofing fire. Cold blood. Exit-proofing ice. Cold blood. Exit-proofing thunder. Cold blood. Non-elemental. Look at all the fucks I get.
So where are you now, Eden?
PC2.
So you are in Eden.
Yes.
So what we missed in the mock, there was an item that we're going to use to level up Chichu, but I will have another chance to grab it.
Oh, in the Colosseum?
Our guild stuff.
Oh, okay, yeah. That was so dumb, I hit them.
Oh good, it's the dick helicopter attack. Do I ever do Colosseum battles for fun during streams?
You did that one time.
I did that one time. I don't even know what the one time was.
I remember you doing it that one time, but I don't remember you doing it.
Oh good, it's the rare spawn! If only this were 160F. When I do 13-2 in my casual funsies all achievements playthrough, I will do a Colosseum, but that's not going to be for another few months at this rate.
There you go.
Go, Mog. Oh, I almost got pooped on then. Because apparently you can't open the Historia Crux when the item obtained thing is up on the screen. You can't open the pause menu. And the enemy was just running towards me. That was a little scary. Luckily, it was frogs, so that was fine.
I say months because I need to finish 13 first. I only got to chapter 11, and I have to do like missions and story and stuff. And then I'll get to 13 too, and I'm gonna do the main game first. Get all of 160 fragments, the whole shebang, and then we'll do Coliseum stuff. And the rate at which I'm going, I haven't touched that casual 13 file in a few weeks, so I don't know.
Because you had events to prepare for.
Yeah. We had the FF Relay last weekend, we had
commitments?
the Trilogy race this weekend, we have 12 learning next week. I'm gonna learn Order of Ambrosia.
Oh shit.
I'm kidding.
Oh.
And then 10-200%, and then Nemesis.
What does this mean?
Looks stuck.
I mean, you can join us when we run Order from Ambrosia on Wednesday.
Ooh,
You're
fun.
welcome to join us.
I'll learn it that day.
There's a Nemesis percent
Days.
race on Thursday. This
So
is
let
the
me
week for long FF runs, apparently.
Currently.
My goal with Lightning Returns is going to be to do all the quests you can do on New Game, maybe all the Canvas of Prayers if I can do that.
You totally can. It's super easy.
Well, I know it requires a lot of
Yeah.
grinding.
I mean, Ask New Game Plus Dash Route does like 85-90% of them pretty free. I mean, okay, the ones he doesn't do are probably the ones that take forever, so...
Well, there you have it.
You could probably do it,
We'll see.
because I'm pretty sure we don't even get the extra day in New Game Plus Dash. We sleep for it, so you have an entire hour of free time to farm with, at least.
I mean, so my current plan, because I need to get reacquainted with like the general, like, game. I'm not going to follow the New Game Plus Dash route, but
I wouldn't recommend following it, to be honest.
I would probably follow the Ultima walkthrough route, which is
Yeah.
listed in the piggyback guide, and it does all the main quests and most of the side quests by day 4, and it's pretty fun.
Damn.
Like, it's not like a fast RTA thing, but it does look pretty cool, like, and it's nice time efficiency in game. I mean,
Yeah.
Another head scratcher.
which is what I might do.
Yeah, if you want to run through New Game Plus Dash, you should definitely do it with the RTA adjusted notes and not Arthemis' original video, because he does like Sahagin at 5:30 AM, you get one chance or you reset. It's not fun.
I think I missed just...
Uh-oh.
Sorry, I see writer's question. I'm going to read it in more depth in a second. I always get confused here. Let's see. So if you used an HD capture to capture your PC gameplay on your laptop, would it relieve some stress on your PC when playing games and just use the laptop for OBS streaming? Oh, this is a general question, not
I mean,
just
you
me.
could, but like, I wouldn't recommend it, honestly. I mean, if it's the only way you can get your game to do stuff, then like, sure, but like, the problem is PC signals do not play well with capture cards. Capture cards are designed for broadcast signals and TV signals, and PCs don't really output at normal kind of signal types. But if you can get it working, I mean, obviously you're gonna have to deal with the capture card delay, and then you're gonna have stream running, obviously.
Well, if
as
you
well
were to
for that.
output your PC to HDMI, would that work
Yeah, you
well?
could then capture over HDMI, but then the thing is, like, HDMI can accept all kinds of resolutions
Okay.
and frame rates and whatever, and the problem is more the fact that PCs don't really output at sensible ones for some capture cards. Like, some capture cards just won't do it. I mean, you'd probably have to set your PC to be like 720p resolution or whatever, like on the screen, and then it'd probably be fine. But, I mean, it's possible, I just wouldn't think it's a great idea. I mean, if your computer can't run the game and stream at the same time, then I'm surprised it's doing well at just running the game. Can I not have to fight plants, please? That would be great. Can I not have to fight plants? Fuck this, I'm fighting them. Fuck you, mandrakes.
Twitch has given you the ability to see 4 seconds into the future. Oh, because you have a negative 4-second delay. Nice. Woohoo!
How
That
can you have
latency.
a negative delay? That's dumb. What is Twitch doing?
So if you can see into the future, you can tell me what will happen and I won't do it. But then again, what will happen, so I don't know.
No, he can tell you, but then by the time Twitch delay catches up, it will already be 20 seconds too late anyway.
Oh. So you can't change the past. Whatever happened, happened. Okay,
Change the
I've
future,
said
you
that
change
twice.
the past.
Oh, lost.
The ripples through history.
Do, 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 do. Previously on Lost. If you change the future, you change the past. We all, everybody.
You'll pay for that.
Sarah!
Deep Ortega, yay. I'm
I
happy.
let go of the button too early. That's stupid. Stupid.
Yeah,
So
just like that. What do you mean, sanctions?
I was so focused on the constants, I forgot about the variables. Sorry, that's my Daniel Faraday voice.
Right on schedule.
I was
Funnily
so
enough,
focused on the
Faraday
memes.
tends to whisper, or sound like he speaks as if he's whispering, which is like Yule.
Oh my god. That's not a lot of HP. Panic. Those potions might have just killed me. Okay, we good. We didn't die to a Lodi. I'm so happy.
GG. I wish I was even close to getting to a Lodi. But then again, that would have meant that I would have PP'd by an hour, and that's not likely.
It would be nice though. I mean, you could definitely
Be
want
nice.
to be that fast.
Rip stream. Well, that was an interesting effect.
Eden, why are you letting this happen?
Oh boy. I'm like literally rip stream. What am I doing? Can you guys hear me? No one can hear me. Oh, there we go. I'm connected again. Hi!
Hey.
Yeah, internet
Hey.
went down. This one. So there was a cool effect that happened earlier. I was getting chased by a thing, and I went to grab an item as they despawned, and I grabbed the item as I was sheathing my sword. Accessories, yes, that one. Yeah, sorry guys, my internet died for that second. Like, I also disconnected from Mumble, so it was a legit disconnect.
Well, you disconnected and then reconnected in the same second according to my mumble logs.
Nice!
I must
So that's cool.
Literal second of disconnect.
Welcome back, Rick.
How does the magic stat affect buffs and debuffs? It affects their durations. Every 100 points of magic is 1 second of extra duration.
You shall pay for your crimes in blood.
I hate that you can select things in the menu so much faster than you can choose them in 13.2. Like when you open the main menu. Because I just like opened the menu, went down to change leader, pressed A, and then quit out the menu like 3 times before I realized it hadn't gone through.
Times have changed. I'm not the Caius you once
Not impressed.
knew.
Yep, it's time for birds.
The
To change history is a sin.
How was your Gahongus luck, Lude?
It's too late.
What was that?
How was your Gahongus luck?
Already changed.
Third try?
Wow, that's not bad.
But must we accept this?
Was it double spawn or single spawn?
Single.
Ah,
If you change the future, you change the past.
it's not bad at all.
You can remold
Don't ask me
history
questions when I'm
with
chewing
your
chips, God.
desires.
Sorry. How am I meant to know? You're muted your mic, so I can't hear you eating.
Well, that's why I muted my mic, because I'm chewing chips. But if you want me to ask you a question... no, it's fine.
Come.
The awkward moment when you realize Caius just told Yule to come.
Yule.
Well, first
Yule,
try.
come. I love PC loads. I love all these free golds. How much would the artifact sell for?
5.5k.
Is it a PC thing that the camera, or the camera after the cut, Is it a PC thing that the camera after the live trigger doesn't set you where the live trigger was? I don't think that question made sense.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I've never noticed anything weird with it, but...
I mean, this is only my third PC run. I feel like the previous two was like, yeah, the camera angle was different.
Oh hey, I also got third try Gahongus. That's pretty neat.
There's nothing to measure. I love that one.
What am I doing? Shit. Okay.
Over there, bud.
We all everybody. So I had to spawn right before cut, so yeah, I don't need to spawn one here. Famous last words? Actually, no, because I didn't get to spawn right before the Chocobo. That's the one that actually matters. Oh no, Rip Ron, it's Ogre!
Which 13 game I say is best? I'd say they're all pretty different. I don't really have like a clear favorite. I think I prefer 13 of all three, but I think 13 and are pretty close. I think my least favorite is 13 too. Sometimes I wish I ran on PS3 so I could go take a pee in loading screens in 13.2.
Who's a Dimmu? You're a Dimmu! Who's a Dimmu? You're a Dimmu! You're a Dimmu!
Whoa.
I'm a Dimmu.
The clipping on that was... whoa.
Aww.
That was
Internet.
probably the scariest things you've ever said.
Internet.
Internet? Are you dropping frames?
No, because you said I was clipping.
No, that's just your face being really close to your mic. That's not...
Oh, well then I shouldn't be so close to the mic. If I'm clipping, you should say something. I'm sorry.
It was only then when you were doing the Eurodimu stuff. That's what made it really creepy.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry then.
I guess the ruins were interesting enough.
That's funny though.
I didn't even know there was a clipping thing until one stream when Destrian was like, "What's going on with your voice?" And it was because I was talking right into the mic, because I thought that was the better thing to do, but apparently it distorts your voice a lot.
I mean, it's fine if you have like a pop filter and stuff, but then you need like a pop filter.
Yeah. Or a soda filter.
Yeah, true. On 360? No.
I don't know.
Doesn't bother me that much. Version 2 isn't even that much slower on console though, really. I mean, it is, but not like enough to go to the toilet in a load screen.
still some places we haven't checked out.
We should try asking some of the people around here. They might know something that will help.
A soda filer. Yes, that's even better. A filer about all the dangers of soda and how it's actually called pop.
Giddy up.
We did it.
Oh man, I just realized I have a Hope EOP split. I should have made it Hope's face. Fuck.
Rip.
Or the Hope EOP emote, whatever.
How are you doing image splits?
I give this split an icon, and then I make the split
Don't have
have
a
no
name.
title. Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Actually makes sense.
And I make sure that they don't indent empty icons.
Yeah, yeah.
Which it doesn't really matter that much, except I had to set that because otherwise a lot of my splits were getting ellipsed. I don't know why I didn't jump on the chocobo, ignore me. I just like to catch more Gahonguses or Uridimus.
Gahongai. Okay, is it Gahonguses or is it Gahongai?
Yes.
Good answer.
Now Gahongai is sexist. I think it would be a Gahong folk, yeah. Gahong person.
What?
Sorry, folk, F-O-L-K. That was recently, I was talking with someone about how folk is less sexist than guy. Like folks,
Yeah.
rather. Like hey folks versus hey
Yeah,
guys.
yeah,
Sorry, not
yeah,
folk,
yeah.
not a singular folk. I don't know if a singular folk exists.
I mean like merfolk or whatever, it's like a singular folk. But it's like a singular plural, like sheep.
Ah.
Or pants. Or scissors.
I need scissors. 61! Oops, shit, it fell over. It's over. It shattered into pieces!
So I threw it on the ground. I'm not a part of your system.
Well, I was doing something and then my hand slipped.
I love that song, it's hilarious.
I don't know
Can
what
I
the
not
song
get
is.
a- Oh, really? It's... You should look up Throw It on the Ground when you're done.
Try using the switch.
Okay.
Yeah, Buddhism knows it.
Yeah, like that.
It's so good.
318 PC2.
Doesn't matter, still won.
Still one. I mean, he went back to the annihilation mode.
Yeah, that's not a good time.
It's hard to believe that all of this is happening because of one person hacking into the system.
I know, but it has to be. Maybe this is a paradox of some sort.
Wait, Miniflan's no Faraga? What the fuck is this?
What? Oh no, was that Sarah's Viraka?
No, it was red. It was a Miniflan.
Wow.
Like red text name. Apparently Miniflan's no Faraga.
Oh, that wasn't
TIL.
that wasn't enough. I don't think that's enough. Sorry, I got excited by Flan Firagas.
How it's done.
Miniflan Faragas. I mean, unless Snowcast it and Snow sharp it up at red, but I'm pretty sure he can't and doesn't. As in, can't cast Viagra and doesn't show up as red.
Alright guys, which direction am I supposed to go again?
Forward, right, left, I think.
Right, forward, left. So
What's
right.
left?
Right. Maelstrom's secretly playing the PC hard mode.
I mean, that would explain a lot about why I suck at this game.
Also triples the time it takes to save a game. Because hard mode.
That was so dumb. I don't know why that happened. But it was pretty hilarious. I think the icon just got stuck for some reason. Like, I don't think it was actually saving.
Hmm. That is a terrible place for a spawn. My step count has been all sorts of awful. I'm just gonna Crux out and hopefully that will fix it for the rest of the journey.
My step count's always awful. I'm getting better at controlling it now though. I'm just more aware of it, I think.
Like, the main issue is that I didn't get on the Chocobo when I got to Yasha's 10x. So, yeah, my step count is not where it's supposed to be.
Yeah. I still have loads of issues with Urba step count. It just really messes with me.
Sorry if I'm being too quiet. It's really salty.
Where are you right now?
Narfelix. Or part 3.
You got this, Eden.
Yeah, I got this, but it's not a PB nor is it.
I mean, you said yourself that, like, you're really rusty, right?
No, I'm not. I practice every single day.
Oh.
Just this stuff that never happens in practice happens in runs. Can't predict that.
I just talked to Snow by accident, god damn it.
I have no clue how to make it happen in practice, so I can practice it.
Honestly, it's just a case of banging your head against a brick wall until something shakes loose.
It's like
That's the problem.
to finish. Gonna finish a run. Hey, Evolution.
Oh wow, that was still close enough, neat.
Thanks for the support, Evolution. On Vanille in peril.
But not too soon.
Oh, in peril.
Well, my step count remains awful.
Kind of everything.
I go to get on the Chocobo, spawn happens. Oh yeah, I was in the Archive step twice today and I haven't opened up this can yet.
Sir Can, 10 out of 10.
I'll give it a 7. I have high standards.
I will give it 5 because I only go up to 5.
1, 2, 3, 4. Penis.
I give it penis out of 5?
I don't
so many questions that I don't want answers to.
I don't expect you to be able to count 5.
Well, if we're gonna have 5 penises, then I'll be happy.
Not that you have masters in math or anything.
Not like multiple people in this call have a master's in math or anything. Oh hey, I just got an email telling me this Loop Dolphin guy just went live.
I feel like people are
you don't say.
continuing on with this reference to the song that I've never heard before. Happy birthday to the ground.
Yep.
Something looks different from the last time we were here.
Oh.
Is this
You
a
need to
safe
watch the
place?
song, okay? It's good.
It's the void beyond, Kubo.
You will enjoy
It's
it.
just one of the many shadows of Valhalla.
That's something to do after the run.
I'll just do it now and let me catch up a bit.
Or no.
Good answer.
Hey, I'm on sub 11 pace.
You should be.
That's sub YouTube. I want to sub YouTube.
I think
Especially
I can
since
still
I'm
get
gonna have
sub
to-
11, so you know.
I'm gonna have to upload the local recording, assuming that I can, you know, not corrupt it.
It won't. It's FOV. FOV's actually good shit.
Yeah, but well, okay.
For being proprietary, yeah.
Yeah. Kind of everything. I mean, bear in mind most of our live streaming stuff is either owned by Flash or Adobe, so you know. I mean, MP4 isn't that much better anyway. Okay, let's not get screwed by weird encounters here. Is it always a Pantapoda group you get near the the Goblin Fragment the first time? Always seems to be.
Okay,
Yeah, I think so.
Huh. Fair enough.
60 FPS Moogle throw. That seems sexy. So that was the item I didn't get before because monsters.
The monster swallowed it by accident, but it kept working inside it.
Give me a sec. That's why it seemed the storm was coming right out of its mouth.
Well, this is annoying.
Wait, one gill. Okay, apparently Mog didn't go where I expected him to go.
Oh, Sarah died. Oh, I'm gonna die. Don't die to the fucking goblins, please. Jesus. These guys are too good at fucking you up, like, seriously.
Sorry, I thought I was going to be short on gil, so I thought I'd do a little bit of gil grinding while trying to get Choo-Choo.
Yeah, there we go. That was close. At least I got some fragments and some crystals, right?
160th, here we go.
Oh, did you miss Chi-Chi? That's why you got the kill?
Yeah, for some reason I missed the patch. I'm sorry, I didn't even know you were talking to me. Oops.
No, I just asked, yeah. I only just started talking to you. I was just like trying to work out where you got the from. I was like,
I don't know how I got
already.
Yeah, I got one gil from Chi-Chi. I guess I just overshot the flower patch, but I wasn't even paying attention. I just like read chat and then I saw one gil. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Who's closing things off?
I don't think it is a who. This is all the work of machines.
Let's go, Mog. Let's go, Mog. Phew.
Poison
Oh yeah, I
spells.
can't. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, didn't get the lunar stinger. Come on, that's important. So important!
Hey, first try bar 2 at least. I mean, Orphan 1.
Oh.
You're taking up position in front of the wall.
Something is going my way.
So one of me barrels. Okay, this is decent step count. Seems. Oh my god, I always talk to this woman twice. Go away. Right, I didn't get this chest apparently, because Mog sucks.
Past the rest of these barricades.
Whoa, okay, I glitched the chest out. Apparently, if you recall Mog when he's in the process of opening a chest, it doesn't open, but like the chest remembers it's open, so it doesn't play the animation when you go get it. You
It also
get the,
like
thing
floats
straight away.
around, but doesn't rotate anymore.
Yeah, that's super weird. I've never seen that before. Clearly, I've never done that before. But I hate having to wait for Mog to do things. It's so boring, dude. Flashback to 3.5 hours ago when we were in chapter 10.
Here for the host, Rooster.
Wow, how is this a PB?
Nice, dude.
6:40,
Nice.
52, yes. I PB'd by 3 minutes.
Nice.
And it was a gold chapter 13.
Nice.
Thank you. Thank you.
Malodorous fruit. Yes, that is exactly what I wanted. I thought I actually was not in a bad spot, but apparently I was. My mock throws are not good today. Alright.
Oh, Rick, I forgot the menu. And I forgot to use Ether Soul.
Not that one.
Thanks a lot, everyone.
Thanks for joining us.
Indeed.
Yeah. Good luck in your trilogy race.
Thank you.
We're going to need it.
Today's a 14 day.
Yeah, Evolution. Who'd have thought that this is a hard game?
Libra.
Alright, so I think I figured out how to despawn the ghast. Unfortunately, I keep getting spawns as I go down the stairs anyway.
Yeah, since Zero is still doing
Zeros are still 13, yeah.
Sim, even though I don't have anyone to send there.
You have Foolagen.
See y'all.
Everybody loves the gift of Foolagen.
Gift of Foolagen. Best gift or best gift?
This is happening because of us.
And we're the only ones.
Good thing I saved before the last bosses, because my practice save has wrong equipment and bad Crystarium, so all this time I've been practicing subpar.
Yeah, that'll really mess you up.
But it's kind of good because I can see a lot of different outcomes.
True. But
And-
you should always be practicing with the setup you have in the run.
Yes, and now I can.
Good.
Okay, I'll be leaving Mumble. Have fun.
Alright,
See you, dude.
bye Eden. Have a good day. Or night. Wherever, whatever. Yes.
Definitely night.
Thanks for the luck, Bludgeon. Thank
Yeah,
you for the
it's-
host, Eden.
It's only 3 p.m. here. Silly Americans.
Whereas it's like 10 p.m. for Zero and Eden.
Yeah.
Yep.
At least I'm pretty sure Eden's on +2. Not this. Spit him out. It's not very nice.
What's his deal?
I forgot to mute Skype.
Doop 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 bloop.
I forgot to mute Skype!
Bloop 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 bloop. Are you getting called on Skype?
No, just I got 2 Skype sounds.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, just like message notifications or whatever.
yeah. I will mute it when I'm like in the Historia Crux. Actually, it's only 2 messages that. Oh well, there's a 3rd. Now I think everyone in the Final Friends group is just gonna spam messages to screw 4.
We can hear how Sharky's streaming the relay as well, and then I realized and I told the group that was a bad decision. I should not have said anything.
you want to change the future,
Yeah.
you have to be willing to shoulder the burden.
Some people were going beep beep in the group.
Right.
I wasn't ready either.
There. Do not disturb. Now no one can send me anything. It's not the one I want to target, you bitch. Well, at least Noel has faith. That's cool.
So to add to what was just said in the Skype group, for anyone who isn't in this, well, for anyone who is in the Skype group, every time barrier in 30 is free once you've done it once. It's really weird like that, but like once you've done like sub-free bot, like sub-6 run or like sub-free bot 1 or whatever, once you've done it once, it becomes so much easier to do again. For some weird reason. Like, things are a thing for as long as they're a thing. Like, because you get to the point where you can do it, but you have just like a mental block about it because it's this big time goal. Then once you do it and you're like, oh, that's easy, then it's free.
This was not a good decision. Now there's a Skype window in the way.
I had my 13.2 launcher in the way during Orphan 2. Trying to see what you're doing for that player.
Is that why you almost died?
No, I almost died because I was standing aggression or tireless. And I kept getting lasered. So as soon as Caius is dead, well no, even while I'm killing Caius, I'm gonna start running down, get my pasta out the fridge, and go to the bathroom.
Yeah, I thought about going to the bathroom, but I had a fear that if I were to leave my room, my parents would be like, Mark, you're out, you're free! I'd be like, no, I'm going to the bathroom! And they'd be like, what? And then I go back, bye! And they're like, what? And then they knock on my door, like, Mark, are you okay? I'm like, I'm streaming right now! I think it was the bathroom! I did! It's important!
Let me play my damn video games. You don't understand me, Mom.
It's okay. I'm pretty good at holding it. I don't even have, like, there is certainly something that wants to be lit out, but it's not a need. It's just, oh hey, there's stuff here. If that makes sense.
Yeah. I know what you mean. That's what I'm like during most runs, but I find that every time we do a long race, I tend to start early, and because of that, I tend to eat like food and drink liquid right before we start the run, and then I usually need to go like several times pretty early on.
Mom, you can't pause the speed run. No, they know, like, they understand what speedrunning is like, and they know I stream and stuff. I didn't really tell my dad that I was going to be doing this all day, though. I did tell my mom, though. So hopefully she can relay that information. But, I mean, he typically asks me, like, when I'm out and about, are you planning on streaming today? So I guess, like, what I'm doing is sort of the priority in this house, which is sort of backwards from my upbringing, but I guess I'm an adult now or something.
Yeah.
I'm only 27.
Only. Making me feel young.
Yeah. Making me feel old. Jesus Christ, Maelstrom. Making me feel old is the bigger jerk. Making you feel young is the compliment, right? So, yeah, there was this one time when I was 16 and I went into a drugstore to buy stuff, and the cashier saw my marching band shirt and started talking to me about that. And then she asked me what year I graduated.
Nice.
And, like, I was 16, I was a freshman, I had 3 more years left, and she's like, so when did you graduate? As if it was like, oh, it could have been last year, it could have been 5 years ago, sort of thing.
Nice. I'm bad at crystal puzzles. Like, that's one of the things I've got really bad at, is doing the crystal puzzles.
Come on, Faith Noel, I dare you. I double dog dare you. Nope, that's bravery on Sarah. Good job.
Wait, what? Wait, you have bravery on Sarah. Oh, are you controlling Sarah?
Yeah, I lead with Sarah.
That's why.
It makes like the Cositus fights a little harder to be fast in, but Sarah has so much more magic than Noel.
Yeah, but Sarah's AI is pretty good at just doing things.
Yeah, I was an old freshman.
Thanks, buddy.
To be clear, I turned 16 in my freshman year.
Don't most people?
I was 1 year older than most people.
Ah, okay.
So, like, I don't know how it is in your area, but...
Well, we don't have high school and stuff, so it's all different ages anyway, right?
Ah,
like, that's the thing.
Yeah. But yeah, like, I was 1 year older than everyone because I was held back in preschool. Well, not really. I was in speech therapy because, fun fact, I didn't learn how to speak until I was 5. Now I just can't shut up.
Well, it's better to err on the side of caution, right? My step count's already fucked up in Uber, and I haven't even done the last set of temporal wrists yet.
I was really worried for a moment there that I actually accidentally bought two Decepticons instead of Libroscopes, but fortunately I didn't.
Ooh, that would have been rough. That's a lot of money.
Yeah, I was like, please tell me I did not do that, and yeah, I didn't, so we're good. So, I have about 15 minutes to kill the final bosses to PB.
You got it. But, well, I mean, if you're just going into the final bosses, then yeah, if you don't die to any of them, that's enough time.
Yeah. So hopefully, maybe.
Freshman is, well, it's more just like being 9th grade. We called it freshman. Freshman was 9th grade, sophomore was 10th grade, junior was 11th grade, senior was 12th grade.
Did people in your channel like that?
Because for us, 9th grade is like middle school still.
I mean, it varies, like, even locally here. In fact, recently, like, we had to, like, our school system is pretty hurting for money, and so they consolidated a bunch of the schools that were in it. And now we have, instead of 2 high schools and 2 middle schools, we have a middle school, a junior high, and a high school now. So, like, middle school is now, like, 6th, 7th, junior high, 8th, 9th, and then high school, 10th, 11th, 12th, or something silly like that.
Yeah, in the UK, it's like 0 to 6, and then like 7 to 11, and then 2 years of college, and then university. And I need to menu at some point. Let's do that now. Whoops.
And... Vanille, I'm just retrying.
First off, let me guess. We just got luck.
Thank you. Welcome to
My menuing just feels like really sloppy because all the menus are so much more responsive in 13.2.
Right.
Like, you can input things a lot earlier and stuff. Everything just is super weird.
Can I ask you a stupid question? Is it just me, or
The wrong paradigm.
people around us as well?
It's almost time for food.
Yeah,
Oh,
I can
baby.
Why did you think?
I'm actually gonna mute my headset and stuff now just so I can run off as soon as I'm done with the fight.
Nice.
Okay.
Thank you. Welcome to
Now I died before I made it to protection. But you know, that was expected considering I had a first try part 3 today in my PB. Or not in my PB, in my practice.
That was Caius, right?
So he is here. But is he the real Caius?
We have to be careful. This could be a trap.
There must be some way.
Being an Englishman, yes.
Why don't we
Oh man.
Just a second.
Oh, that's a thing.
She does look like Alyssa, but it can't be her. Let's find out for sure.
You downloaded the mod for PS3 controller inputs and it's not showing up in game. Did you follow the instructions? You're not just supposed to download it, you're supposed to insert it into some proper folder or something.
Yes. Everyone
Change some file, I think, I don't know.
If a person is created artificially, do they...
Alright, can we not discuss politics, please? Jesus Christ. Or I guess it's not really politics, but it's related to a certain issue. That one, yes. No, not that one. This one, nope, not what? I fucked that up, didn't I? Ah! Actually, no, I didn't. What did I do? Something didn't happen the way it was supposed to. Oh,
Still have a spirit?
They say spirit is a gift from the goddess, given to humans and humans only. We're studying contradictions.
This
people of Cocoon.
Loads of time. Yule, come.
That was an interesting Pyra that never went anywhere. That Pyra awesomeness.
Yeah, Rick, I'm a professional speedrunner.
What are we all missing? How the fuck did I not gold Zenobia? Welp! I have a theory, but I don't know.
Late versus early access.
Yeah, that's the theory, is that my PB, or whatever this is, had a late Yashas, as in we did it after Zenobia. So it's not that I lost time, it's shuffle time, and in fact I still gained time. So I don't know.
It's probably that, I can't think of anything else. Unless your Trilogy ROM is just fucking god.
That's not an Orion crystal. Straight! Yeah, there it is. Found you. See, it's so much easier to navigate now that I know where I'm supposed to run.
Yeah, that helps.
I'm glad I took the time to think about this. Straight men are cute. That's my fetish, straight men. That's why I'm doomed to be single.
That is a bit of an awkward situation.
I don't think I got the item.
That is a bit of an awkward situation. See, this is what I do for long streams, is just like record clips of me saying generic phrases so I can play them back while I'm eating. Just get a soundboard.
Yeah, see? We have that glitch where the item ball has not been claimed, but it's still shining or whatever. See, it's not rotating, but it's still bouncing, because it hasn't been claimed.
You did it!
I mean, really, you just need one soundbite, and that's you saying, "God damn it, Lude. God damn it, Lude.
Anyone that says
God damn
fuck.
it, Lude.
So I say fuck off.
Fuck.
I mean, like different tones of fuck.
Fuck! Fuck. Fuck is so versatile.
Yeah, it really is. It's the new damn.
The old cocoon fell from the sky because the fal'Cie who powered it was gone. Then the proto-fal'Cie was created in its place to make cocoon.
I don't like where this is going.
At least that's a hope plan for things to go, right?
FF Speedrunner fanfiction? Oh my god.
Build the
Can we not?
proto-fal'Cie rebelled against the humans.
That's so meta.
That's when everything went wrong.
As long as it's got 10-2 runners in it, it's better. Wow, Trilogy casually asking for pics. This guy.
Left! Yay! I did it, Reddit! Lude X Zwanzig X Virgin X Eden. I guess there is a straight guy in there, so it can be shipped. Zwanzig is really cute.
Oh, what? Okay. Apparently you can't walk off that, you have to jump. Good to know.
I feel like I'm going to die. Yep.
That's a
I
shame,
blame my
Religion.
Neil.
I like short men. Because if I squint my eyes, they look like they're teenagers. Hey-o!
Whoa.
Okay. I should have a seat. To catch a predator. Well.
Looks like you lost.
We did it!
Dragoon!
Neat. Hit the button. You'll see not to see ESA Religion, don't worry. Well, maybe. I mean, if you're not coming to ESA, you may not see her, so I don't know.
Still have to rotate, right? I think, yeah.
No.
Oh man, I didn't hit it enough times. That's dumb. Oh, and then of course I get the Orion after I've already invested so much into Dragoon. Thanks, game. You're cute.
Vanilla poison.
Oh, that was weird.
That's my mom.
I'll take it.
Perfect. The aggro that despawned.
This is the last key. Next stop, the very top floor.
And that's where Caius is waiting for us. Someone who looks and talks a lot like Caius, at least.
Aggro.
You might be right.
I'm probably gonna time out though because I can't run a straight line, but as I said that, they despawn, so that's perfect.
Daniel just can't inflict the debuffs for me today. Especially poison. So that's RIP PB.
Right.
Aggro. Despawn.
Let's do this. Get on. Your turn. Let's do this.
This is gonna end badly. I'm gonna get encounter in Yashis, I think. My step count's
It's
off.
the heart of the system. I know it's a machine, but it seems like it's almost breathing.
If what Alyssa was telling us is true, Yule and Caius should be up here as well.
But are they with us?
Daniel, please. Okay, thank you.
Okay, I'm just gonna chill here because I think I'm gonna get an encounter. Okay, made it. Nice. love those strap.
Alright, my turn! See how you like this!
Orphan down. Orphan 1, that is.
Orphan 1 is down? You're almost there!
I'm almost there! Woo.
Almost at the point where Zero starts catching up on us because he knows what he's doing.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
You saved the day.
Thank you. You did great.
54!
I'm almost at the fun part.
Yeah, that's more true. At least for you, that's true.
Alright, we are now 1 hour ahead of PB. Oh, that is
shit,
so
I can
good.
skip this. XIII-2 is just my glorified food break. Between 100% and LR. Between 13 and LR. Between 100% and LR? What? Oh shit. I fucked up. Crap.
What happened?
I went to ACAD instead of Archaeo by accident. Okay, it's fine. I can cross that. We're good.
Yeah, that's not a big deal.
It was time loss, but whatever. Where's the Archaeo step, dude? Okay, there it is.
Oh, you know, okay. Did your cutscene skip during the thing with the thing? With the logo still on. Was that at Academia 4XX?
Oh, it might have been.
Yeah, because apparently that's a thing. Because I just did that.
It wasn't, because I was doing it in practice, and in practice I didn't get past pressure.
Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting.
It might just be on certain loading screens you can do it.
That's what matters, I guess.
And I couldn't kill Orphan too.
Yeah.
Because he used 2 slaps and then I didn't have enough stagger.
Rip.
Found something. All clear. Fun.
I should have just gone back for G2 later, because it's not even like he's equipped for a bit. But whatever.
Crowded here.
That should do it.
I somehow preempted things when not being able to see what's going on. Nice.
I'm talking to the wrong person because of Stuckman's quote. Oh man.
Blame Stuckman.
Feels stuck, man.
That too.
Wait, that's not the right person. What's going to happen to the pillar? I don't care. Just shut up. Fuck up. Alright.
Run's going okay, Outlaw. 13 was kind of bad, but 13-2's been going pretty good so far. I think, anyway. I might be on PB pace, but I don't know what my PB is actually like, time-wise. All I know is the time on it is like 306 or something. But I also know my PB was really bad at Academia and Augusta.
Silver Chocobo!
Awesome.
And I have food, so that's good.
At least one of us has food.
I mean, you had your chance.
Looking good.
Nah.
That place looks fun.
And you chose not to take it.
I chose
I have no idea at the
poorly.
end of this game,
I see.
Outlaw. There's still like, it's like just over half there. This is like just past half, like maybe like 4 7s or something. 3/5 maybe, like.
4/7. That's an interesting fraction.
Well, I didn't want to say 3/5 because that seemed too large. That's cool, you don't have to apologize, like... It's not a problem that you guessed I was near the end wrongly, like... Time for threat level Omega.
Oh, that one. Right.
Yep, that one.
Is that you?
The one that's Kai's theme, basically.
Yeah.
Hey, the game's infinitely saving again. This is amusing.
Infinite saves.
I didn't despawn and tax him. That's not amusing.
Aww.
So the ability to change the future is a gift from the goddess herself.
Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Run, abort, abort, abort! Alright, they've aborted.
Easy made it to the cutscene. Good. Don't mess this up.
I don't know why I did the Moogle Hunt. Ignore me. I just like... That Liberscope can be picked up without Moogle Hunt. For some reason I thought you had to do Moogle Hunt. Alright, I'm getting tired. I've been running for like 7 hours or something stupid.
This is kind of dumb. I'm getting trolled by the it counted the spawns after you skip the cutscene in Grand Avenue. If that makes sense.
Sorry, what?
It's fine. I'm getting trolled by the video game.
Okay.
But it stopped, so we're good.
Yay, it's good.
Or rather, I got past it, so like whatever.
Sorry.
Okay. Choo-choo. Choo-choo. My ATB. So I'm gonna be using potent orbs first. Okay.
I know you thought I died there, but I didn't.
That Chaos Behemoth was a bitch. Three Umbrella Voices and a lot of interruptions.
Ooh, that's rough.
When is it a good time to use Quake? Before stagger.
On a large group of enemies.
After preempt.
On a preempt. Before using a summon as well.
Right, because you can't Quake
like,
after you've summoned because you don't have access to your techniques.
Mm-hmm. Cannot expend TP. You can refill TP in summon though, because you can use an elixir.
Mm-hmm.
Not that that does anything special, but just you can. Fun fact.
Throw an elixir and summon again!
Everyone is acting.
That'd be funny if you could summon during a summon.
It'd be funny if using an elixir in summon like just freaked the game out and it just gave you your TP menu back. And you could like stack summons.
Is this a dream world? Am I trapped? Am I the only one here?
Go.
Why
Go.
is she trying to
Go.
help me?
No. Damn it.
Somebody is helping me, but no one's here.
Whoops, hey, there's a thing in the way.
Keep going. That voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Well, that's time loss.
I don't see anyone, but I'm not alone. Not far now. Where's the gate? There's nothing left.
Nope, that's not a skip. Vanille! Yes, I do want to enter the space-time distortion. Have I prepared the Benny Hill theme? No. Sorry.
Is this the new hot meme?
I think he's talking about running back from Gog Magog to
It must be Noel's.
the thingamabobber. I was talking about having like some, I think it was the Rocky theme we decided was what I was thinking of, some exercise theme. Just running.
Metal chicken, best chicken. Oh, I'm facing the wrong way for some reason. Great.
"33-second paradigm shift tutorial." That's nice.
Nice. See? You're gaining time because you know your shit.
Yeah, and then I'm losing it all to loading.
Bible thump. Man, my nose is really acting up.
We have been cursed with
I haven't been able to get the Academia 400 Phoenix down chest for ages. Like, for some reason I'm not getting seen by enemies before the escalator, but then I go up it, and then when I get, like, as soon as I land on the middle landing, I get seen by something. So I can't grab the chest.
Oop, I'm doing this thing again.
It's kind of dumb. Okay, let's not die to Zenobia, that would be great.
I thought if it broke.
those were one of the best Necton fights I've ever had.
Nice.
I didn't miss one fight, and they were all very fast, like, or pretty fast. Like every fight was like a second out of optimal.
Cool. That's pretty good. I can't do this fight anywhere near well enough.
Yeah, I usually mess up at least one of the fights. But
yeah, it's weird because they're not like hard, but they're just like pretty easy to fuck up. I don't know.
Yeah, Don't Split is Paco's twins.
That's good. I didn't notice that one.
It might not have been in the list that you saw in the group.
Let's go back to where Yule was.
It's a good one, I like it.
No, Sarah, I gotta thank you for not forgetting about me. You're the reason we've made it this far.
Come on, Noel. You're not just the future boy anymore. You're a part of my time period as well now.
Yes! I didn't die to Zenobia!
Hi, how are you doing, Metallic whatever your name is?
Metallic Actor?
Yeah.
That thing.
Kill it and get Hermes and dolls.
I do! Nope, no Hermes sandals. Actually, I could have retried it. I don't know why I just fought it, but oh well.
The thing is, like, this run isn't that great anyway, so I already had 2 crux out of Academia twice. I don't know what my splits are like. If anyone knows what my 13-2 splits are like, that would be cool. Because if anyone could tell me what time I got to Zenobia in my 13-2 PB, that would be cool. Because I think I might be on PB pace, but I'm not sure. I also don't know if I want it. Actually, no, don't tell me. I'll work it out when I'm done. I don't want to know for now, because then I'll care too much.
The nice thing for me is that it's somewhat easy for me to reverse engineer what my current time is because I basically started this game at 5 hours. So just subtract 5 hours. I'm running 229! But I don't know what that is compared to my PB though.
Alright, thanks, sir.
I think this should be a PB. Especially since this game's running better now that we're recording FLV.
Yeah, and it doesn't seem like you've had any major mistakes, so...
No. I mean, I've cruxed out a few times, but whatever.
Yeah.
And it's not really major.
Mm-hmm.
We need to talk, Kubo.
Well, how I have it set up is that I see the my 13-2 time running there.
Oh, it's because sub-splits.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I could have made sub-splits. Which is funny because yesterday I noticed, this scene is a sub-split, and I haven't used sub-splits for like a year now.
Okay, don't tell me my exact Zenobia time, but just tell me if the Zenobia time in my PB is sub 2 or not. That's what I want to know.
Stay away from the mountain path.
It's not sub 2. Neat.
Your village. Quite the time period. This is far in the future, after mankind is gone.
Also, yay, first try computer.
This can't be the fate the world is moving
Gargonzola.
Please
So
let
they
me
give
know
you-
if you need anything.
So they give you this upgraded Moogle hunt, but there are like only 2 items before this point where you would have needed the improved Moogle hunt. Actually,
There's a,
well.
well, I mean, like, if you go to the optional areas, there are a few things.
But a lot of them you can't reach until after you've already gotten the improved Moogle hunt. Fun fact.
Yeah, but, you know. Square.
but still.
I like 13 the most of the 3,
Talk with her.
but I do like all 3.
Let's go keep Hope's new cocoon in one piece. If we pull it off, the lightning can return.
Buttons!
Sorry, I'm custodianing.
Ah. That one.
Why do I have 4 magician's marks?
Maybe you got one from the fight?
I got one from Atlas.
Or the Paradox Alpha?
Yeah, I got that one.
And then you bought 2 and
I guess I bought. Yeah,
got
so
the chest?
where did I... Oh, right, there's one in the chest, right? Yeah, shit, I didn't need to get the chest, did I? Fuck. Okay, well, whatever. I forgot you only need a chest if you only have 2 at that point, not 3. Oh well. That's fine.
Now for platforming.
Bursts of chaos are warping reality, Koopa.
This energy is leaking in from Valhalla. We have to stop Titus fast.
oh crap. Oh, whatever. I'll figure something out. I forgot the Libra scope. Like I couldn't get it first time and I jumped down without getting it, so I'll just keep the Libra scope on Adam, that's fine.
No Orion crystal for me yet.
Nice. Not nice to you, I'm sorry. I like that menu. That was a good menu. I'm pleased with that menu.
Nice.
So I want to Moogle throw for that chest before Gogmagog too.
counter, please. No counter. Oh, for fuck's sake, game. Why would you do that to me? What, I'll just lock out and fight it.
The goddess. The end of time draws closer.
Get him!
Ask yourself, is this the right path?
Take this!
I wouldn't even be mad if these encounters. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say had Orion's or Dragoons in them, and then this one does, so it's all good.
Ah, that was not what I wanted to do. Ow! Wow, these guys are mad. Wow, these guys are mad.
Yemens?
No! The Pacos twins, they were both glacier crushing me and I was like,
ooh,
red while I was potioning.
Tasty.
Unfortunately, I think he's gonna like do terrible split. Oh look, he's splitting right now and I haven't staggered him and Sarah's dead and there's no deprotect and everything is going wrong in this fight.
That sounds like a great time. I'm not fighting you, go away.
The goddess looks to be.
Where are my ATB refreshes? They don't exist! Okay, no, I've been down this road before. I'm out of potions! Alright, this is when things get fun. I might revive Sarah. Yes, I'm gonna revive Sarah.
If you continue, you will commit a time must be stopped.
Alright, that was only one split. So it wasn't as bad.
Oh, hey, Orion. Hit it! Thank you.
And yeah,
Solo
that was
Orion.
2 Scarlet Tits.
Is
Yeah, that
this
was
the
pretty
solo
bad
Orion?
fight. I
Is
did
this
that
the
twice.
solo
Whoops.
Orion?
I hit the button twice, ignore what I'm doing, I don't know what I'm doing. Whatever, just
You're not splitting,
platforming,
right?
It doesn't matter. Oh, I did split, oops.
Orion always fails us. If I get a crystal, it's always over from a Dragoon nowadays.
Menacromer.
Remind of the Nagamas in 13-2 are hella OP for no reason.
Yeah.
That's scary.
They're also nice to run into because they start passive, unlike the human.
True. True.
Menacromer.
I think I got a crystal from either of those. No, I didn't. God damn it.
Menacromer.
Rick, I have something to tell you. Orion and Dragoon crystals are fake, meant to keep the people in line. They're not real. They never have been real.
They're not real! Oh, you didn't find one ever?
I'm still going, but I haven't got one yet.
Cool.
Let's find out. I'm finding a double Dragoon, so... Triple Dragoon even. Oh boy, the fun encounter, because you might actually die to it. Especially if you don't preempt them. Well, that could happen. Oh my god, Chi-Chi, you fucking beast.
A Nagrimer.
No drop.
Aww.
Oh boy, no crystal drop. It's not as bad as my PB though, because I fought like 10, 11 fights in my PB and didn't get a single crystal. So like my PB was really bad for Augusta.
Oops.
This is an encounter? Wow. 2 Dragoons, 2 Flaniters. I didn't even know this is an encounter you could get.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Still no crystals.
Sarah kill. Toast legit.
Sarah kill is in Sarah is kill or Sarah killed?
Sarah killed Apkalu.
Me.
Because Chi-Chi was dead, Noel was dead.
Me.
1 HP.
Me. That's the best kind of Apkalu.
Ah, my nose! My nose!
Oh, my face is leaking. Allergies?
Yeah, it's some sort of allergen. I don't know what it is, but it's just like, my nose is like, no! I refuse. I don't know what it is, but I refuse.
Sucks.
Over there, Mom.
Hey, I got the rail armlet.
Cha-ching.
You're only 4 hours too late.
Whoops.
5 hours too late, I don't know. No, I got the far one, Rick. I threw to the far one just before the Quad Dragoon encounter.
Hey, that's connecting.
That looked like a crystal. That was not a crystal. No adrenaline for me. Woo!
Crystal, first try first. First try first, connecting.
Nice.
And the Phoenix down.
Nice.
Perfect.
That's pretty perfect. Okay, one last spawn because the game is making me have one. Last chance. Crystal!
Yay!
I mean, I may have meteorited just to make sure, but...
Who cares?
Exactly.
Dramatic cliffhanger.
As long as you have the meteorite for
Caius, right? Yeah.
Yeah, so just be intentionally slow in some fight and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
No, I need to do the menu.
Yeah, that's a thing that has happened to me, not having a link for Cervi Caius, so be aware that that's a thing that can happen.
Yeah. I got my own, don't worry. Adrenaline. Fusion.
All passives, Brusha too.
Wow.
This should be PB. I'm getting sub 3.
Nice. I can possibly get sub 3. So what does make what makes Ferrolink go up? Like, how can I force it?
Buff Chi-Chu, heal Chi-Chu. I mean, you don't have synergist, but
like him doing things in battle will fill it as well, or like not really?
having him out,
Low.
which, yeah, not anything special.
So like, stand potions in Adam, basically. I just throw lots of potions. That counts as healing Chi-Chi, right?
I'm not sure, actually.
Ow, what? That's bullshit.
Sorry, I do know that casting Cure works. I don't know if potions
I mean, I'm not
do.
gonna set up a medic right now, so...
I know, and you don't even have a medic, so...
Also true.
Or a synergist.
Let's see what happens.
You did it! Face your worst fear.
If you have a lot of extra money, you can buy weapons here to make the fight a little bit easier. You could buy Noel's best weapon or Sarah's best weapon, I guess, but... honestly, most of your damage is coming from Chi-Chu, so...
But definitely not from Sarah, anyway.
Right.
I keep hearing things from Luke's mic, I think.
Yeah, I'm hearing it as well.
Might be my air conditioning or my computer, I'm not sure which.
It sounds like, wait, it almost sounds like it was doing the underwater thing again, but I'm not sure. Whoops, don't change
I don't know, it might be air conditioning going off. Because there is air conditioning going off right now. It might just be my noise gate is too low.
Maybe. Could be that.
Sorry.
That's fine.
Is it too annoying or...?
Not really. Not that bad.
But it's just constant noise.
No, it's like when you're not talking, like... It's the same thing as we talked about earlier, like when you're not talking, for some reason there's just random noises happening.
Yeah, I mean... yeah. Could be my PC, could be my air conditioning.
Okay,
I
Chi-Chi's
don't know.
like just under meteorite.
I don't really want to fix it right now, whatever it is. I'll investigate noise gate issues later.
That's fair. Okay, so Chi-Chi is just under meteorite. What should I do? He's not gonna have it for Sarah guys unless I fight something. So should I fight something or should I do something else in Kai's? Because I guess I could like Sencom.
Yeah, you should probably start with Sencom. That's probably the best thing to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, my OBS is picking up whatever that is, too. I'm pretty sure it's the air conditioning. I'll ask again once it shuts off. It should shut off. It is a hot day, though, so I don't know.
Kibao. And I got gold nuggets from Adam at least, so drop sweet.
Ow! Noel's almost dead.
It's rude. Oh, I didn't talk to the computer. Whoops. Or XX. Woo. Hey, Code Monkey number 42. How's it going?
Ah, I potioned too early.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good.
Good news, Judgment Blade should kill Sarah.
Yeah. Sure.
Alright. It's over!
GG on winning loot.
So fuck this game. I'm starting a new game.
I'm mostly putting levels in Ravager because the Ravager role has the most magic bonus, and we use a lot of magic with Sarah and Noel to kill enemies. Also, we get the access for the highest tier Ravager spells earlier, like we get Blizzaga for Ferial and Eroga for Mutant Tomato this way, so that's basically the reason.
So I'm going to be slower with lightning returns because I have not done much other than run through this once. And it wasn't even a speed run.
But you're still far enough ahead that you're going to win, so GG.
Yeah.
Also, it should be very nicely sub 11. If you don't get sub 11, you fucked up.
Yeah, that time difference is because of PC, because it's easier to change games on PC than it is on PS3.
It's pretty easy on PS3 because you can do it from the home menu if you have the games downloaded.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you have to close the game, which takes a bit of time, and then you have to open the game, which takes a bit of time.
Not, like, hard.
But it was faster than PC, which was like, close the game immediately, and then... Well, actually, no, it wasn't that. Never mind. Most of the time is because I didn't save.
That would also be it, yeah.
Since we all decided, we're just doing 3 consecutive any percents.
Yep.
Perfect times? What are that? Oh, I gotta change the my game. Ah, where's the niblet? There's the niblet.
Feel like dying.
Oh, Stuckman did it for me. Thank you.
Well, my main commando is going to be a monster, so I don't need commando role on Terran Noel.
I just spotted Snow. Help me track him.
Got it.
Rip.
You need to hurry.
Open dictionary, not like this.
What's Snow up to anyway? Where's he going?
I'm getting powerful chaos readings from inside the palace. And that's exactly where he seems to be headed.
What the hell is he thinking? Running straight into the chaos? Is he going there to try to stop it, or...?
How high is the obstruction? Did you notice how the people here call Snow the patron? He's in charge of this city, and has been for a long time.
The patron? I don't see it. Sure, he liked to look after people, but lording it over an entire city?
Well, it wasn't his choice. He started out just trying to help everyone, and eventually he became ruler by popular acclaim. Although I'm not so sure he actually rules anything anymore. He doesn't do much these days except preside over the nightly revelry. Lord of the Feast Hall.
Doesn't look like he's enjoying it much, though. And I looked into his eye.
Strange.
Yeah, Cerberus is definitely a useful paradigm, but the thing with this is that the most of the fights in this game are so short that you finish them fast, even without Cerberus, and like even without doing attacks and ruins from Cerberus. And what we do is we use Ravager spells and combo for them to first to aggression and then to Cerberus when we get the Chichu. And that allows us to take advantage of the commando's damage boost and with the high tier Ravager spells.
Wow, so aggressive. I may regret doing this, but... How annoying is Siliceratus to kill? Oh, not, okay. Neat. Well, I have meteorite now.
Listen, Hope, I need more info.
Yay!
Can you analyze this chaos matter for me?
That's a nice way to get meteorite. Just fight another fight in the void beyond.
Yeah, I was like, whatever, I'll just fight the first fight and just hope it's fast, and it was fast. It's like, cool.
What do you mean?
Good enough.
I've practiced Booney a lot of times. That's the literally the only thing that I practiced. I was gonna run through this. I was gonna run through this once last night, and then I made several mistakes, got pissed, and then quit. So that's a good sign.
Ooh, baby, I might have a chance after all.
Well, I forgot to get items on day 2 or something. I was gonna grab the 4th fertilizer, but then got hit by the Meonectin.
Yeah, don't do that either.
Well, actually, it was fine because I just went to my previous location and then I ran to Canopus Farms, and I got there at 7 a.m.
Yeah, that would also work, but it's also really slow. That is at least a viable backup. And most of the rest of the game you can push back a day anyway if it comes to it.
Forgot to split. Yeah, I did. Sorry. See, I'm not used to these splits. So, skip. I do want to begin battle.
I've got something important to discuss.
I didn't die to Caius. Yay. How long will Trilogy be? Hopefully for me around 11 hours. For Lude it's gonna be like 10 and a half, and for Zero it's gonna be a bit longer.
Alright, 4 Phoenix Downs. And a Warriors.
Yes. I mean, I guess you could get trolled for it by Imperial for 20 minutes. That could happen.
Oh, I remember the other issue I had was that I didn't grab the fighter's emblem.
Oh.
I attacked the guards and then I went to the inn and slept.
Kinda want that.
Oh, yeah.
I've been thinking about picking up the Inn's Crest before Choke Eater and equipping it.
When you planted Gasol, you're only able to plant 2. Is it random how many you can plant at a time? It's dependent on the number of fertilizers you've picked up. But also, if you're playing on PC, if you're running at 60 FPS, change it to 30 because there's a glitch with 60 FPS with Gasol Greens.
Farming Gasol Green should be done on the fixed frame rate option on PC, because otherwise your greens can just randomly glitch out and not let you plant anymore, or just demolish the patch entirely. Don't do that, it's bad. Really bad.
I think I killed someone. Oops. Also, I'm doing a really bad job of hitting these soldiers. Yeah, for being a savior, I've done a lot of murder. Oh no, that's the okay. Never mind. That's the girl who was murdered, and there's a trial. All right, or investigation.
Did you think you killed? Oh my god.
I thought I killed an NPC.
That's funny. No, I'm not fighting you, Steve. Go away. Why have I got an aggressive encounter in Hollow Seclusion? I didn't realize this was a thing that could happen. Okay, it's gone.
The Metallica tour?
No, it was the Dream Bodum, and it was like full Seath. And because they spawned when I was going up the log, so obviously by the time I got to the top, they'd been around long enough for them to turn aggro.
I see.
So I'm going to gain oodles of time because this day one is a joke. This day one is a joke. I gained 15 minutes on that split. Did I turn right at Augusta 300? Well, yes, and then I went straight, and then I went left, like we previously discussed.
I wonder where I am compared to my PB now, actually. I don't want to know again.
I'm trying to skip the cutscene, it won't let me.
Yeah, I think it looks pretty fun, but it's just different things that appeal to different people. I'm quite a fan of ARPGs, so 15 looks pretty good to me. But I'm also willing to see how it turns out as a game before making judgment. Which is a thing more people should do. And yes, Thorn, I am still eating. Haven't had much of a chance to eat because I've been eating in the gaps in the game. Some of which are not very long. However, some of them, like this place, are quite extensive.
Alright. I just woke up, so time to take a nap until 1 AM.
Not now, Hope. 5 more hours.
Lightning returns to sleep.
Okay, barely killed Aldi.
Nice. Did anyone die to a low die?
I didn't.
Good job, guys. We did it.
So what happened was that I was gonna D-shell 1, and after after Stagger, when he used D Protega or D-shell guy, I forget which one he used.
Yeah.
But that killed Noel.
Ooh, yeah, that can happen.
So I was looking at Noel's HP and I was like, that's a little bit low, but he should be fine. Never mind. And he died, and I was there with Sarah and Necton, and I managed to kill him before, like, he started the land shatter animation, but I managed to kill before it hit.
Nice.
So I got a crystal medal.
Nice.
Shield by the first garb. How much does the crystal medal sell for? $12.40. Cool.
Sell that to get the medals in the phone box, and you can not have to sell the stuff before going to sleep on day 4.
I want to keep my Liberator is my secret goal.
All that. You need like 4,000 to keep the Liberator.
I'm getting 3 more crystal medals. You heard it here first.
It sells for like 3.6k, which is like a lot.
Well, we'll make it work.
I mean, you could also just like, sell it, use it on Cyclops and sell it later anyway.
Well, you heard it here first. I'm getting 3 crystal medals. I'm a stubborn ass. Stubborn ass!
I mean, if you really want to let me overtake you, then yeah, farm crystal medals.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run around all these areas and get crystal medals. God, my nose! Ah! I have to scratch it, but I can't sprint while scratching unless I raise my controller, but that's awkward.
Yeah, you can. You use left trigger. What? Just
Oh
take your right hand
yeah,
off the
that's
controller.
a thing. Right, I'm so used to R2. That's not the right person, right? No, that is the right person. And I'm gonna go over... Where's this item? There it is. What is this item? Thorn of Aggression! I assume that's the bravery one. I'm yellowing right now.
No, Thorn of Courage is the bravery one.
Okay, well then we have a Thorn of Aggression that I can sell, right?
I don't know what that does, but I don't know why you got it either.
I thought it was the bravery one. I didn't actually look it up.
We only get
but I thought it was like, oh, it's right on the top.
Wheel.
Yeah.
I know you get the Faith one, but I thought I would get the Bravery one because you use physicals more in this route, but this isn't the Bravery one.
No, it's not. I don't know. I can't remember where that is, actually. I know we get it in that,
Yeah.
I don't remember where.
After Atlas,
Why am I
you
running
can
over here?
basically
Just kidding, I'm not running over
You
here.
can go to either Sunlit or Airba.
Don't
There's,
pay attention to what I'm doing, I'm just bleeding time.
The game lets you pick out of one of 2 paths, and you can go to either Yesches or Sunlit, and we go to Yesches first.
And then Sunlit.
Yeah,
and
Sunlit will be after we get, or after I get a certain monster ally from right here.
Okay. The Chocobo Girl's not here. Is it because it's too late? That might be why.
Probably.
What time is it?
3:36.
AM or PM?
AM.
Chocobo Girl should be there. What?
Could be there.
What chocobo girl? In Luxurian.
In Yusnan, the one where you run to and then grab the firework and teleport away. She wasn't there.
She should be there, I think.
She wasn't there.
I mean, clearly she wasn't, but she should be. I don't know, maybe it's 3:30, but like, what did you do in Usenet? Like,
I ran past it because I was distracted talking about my plans that you were all making fun of me for, that I forgot what I was doing.
Right. That was a good idea. Well, it's fine, you can just get it on day 7 or whatever.
Yeah, I should be fine.
You will be fine. Like, that's not even a problem. Not like you need the Makode dress by a certain point.
I mean, if it worst comes to worst, I will do another side quest for fireworks, because I can!
Yeah, but that's even slower. Just talk to a chocobo girl.
But that involves talking to girls.
Yeah. Even though it's a video game, you gotta take all the chances you get. So I think if I don't fuck up final bosses, I should be on PB pace. Should be on PB pace. Can someone look up what my... Okay, can someone look up and tell me what my GOG free time is in my PB, please? That would be great. Because I might be having my PB now, I don't know.
But yeah, I got a second Trigahanga, so I'm definitely on PB base.
Damn, nice. E38, neat. Okay. Yeah, this is PB face still. Not sub 3, but PB. I'll take it.
The Chocobo girls are there up until 3 AM. Was I that slow? Really?
Wow. You lost a lot of time. Like, yeah, you spent almost a minute and a half running around doing nothing, apparently.
That doesn't make sense.
Unless you slept until 2 AM by accident.
I don't
or unless
think
you got
I did.
into a battle by accident and escaped. I don't know.
No.
Don't forget that, okay?
Well, in any case, the day might end before I get to the Chocobo Eater, which will be fun. But trust me, I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, ACAD 500 is hard to get clean, for sure.
But yeah, the Paralink of Kahangas, which is the monster I got, it gives you a lot of buffs. It's similar to the one from Goblin Chieftain, but not exactly the same.
I had to escape? I didn't escape. What are you talking about? Why would I have escaped without realizing it? Alright.
Yeah, you might have issues. I don't know. It might, like... I would almost say don't use the overclock on Chocobo Eater and use it on Chronostasis, but that's also gonna suck, so...
I'm just gonna Chronostasis twice after Chocobo Eater and we'll pray. I should be fine because that's...
That's an hour of time and you're more than an hour and a half out. That's the concern.
I thought it was 45 minutes for Chronostasis.
It was... I'm pretty sure it's half an hour.
Well, whatever. I don't care. This is not gonna be a PB by any means, so who cares? Alright,
I mean, sure, but everything just gets messed up. I mean, you can do what
I'm just gonna run all the way back to Canopus Farms if I have to.
You can just get all the rest of the
There are ways to do this. I don't like the mentality of you're screwed. No, I'm not screwed. There are methods that will make you lose time. But remember that I'm like sitting here trying to figure out what this menu is anyway, because I'm talking while doing this, because people are telling me, no, you're screwed, you're fucked, dude, you're boned, you just fucked up everything. This morning is... Alright, Magician's Token,
I'm trying to help you, okay?
Arrow, Guard, Blizzard. Why do I not have another Guard? No, it's already there. That's why I'm confused. Wait, Velvet Bouncer, Blitz, Light Guard. That's what that's supposed to be. Blank, Blizzard, and then this is guard. That's what I was confused about. I escaped a fight right after the Thorn of Aggression.
Oh, that would do it.
I just did that reflexively. Alright. Thank you. See, I like playing in hard mode.
I don't remember exactly what the Goblin's
Chronostasis is half an hour.
Gives you.
So let's just be clear, I don't know what I'm doing. So can we stop judging me already? Jesus fucking Christ.
I was judging you.
Everyone's judging me. Alright, Maelstrom is banned in your chat.
Whatever.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Jeez, relax, guys. It's fine.
I was trying to suggest alternatives that didn't fuck up the time route as much, but whatever.
Nah, I'm just going to run. I don't care. Because I don't want to deviate too far from this route, because, I mean, it's practice anyway for the real run.
Sure.
Early bite, and I think that screws me up because I didn't guard in time. Yeah, I think
Early bite is almost always bad, because usually you haven't set up in time. Essence Crystal Orb, Essence Crystal Orb.
Killed him.
Any drops?
Nope.
Rip.
Can I talk about the optional or missable cutscenes in 13? There are like 3.
And they're really not that impressive.
In fact, I don't even know that they're all missable. I think there is one for like seeing Dahaka in Yasha's Massif before you go there, but it's literally just, oh look, that's a sign we should continue with our quest or something.
Yeah, pretty much. It's a really dumb cutscene.
Hey, I know what I felt.
I should do the Crystarium that I forgot to do the other day and then failed at Paco's Twins.
Honestly, I'm just a little bit like, I guess I got a little bit flustered when I grabbed the Thorn of Aggression and everyone, like, both you and Zero were like, I think we grabbed the Thorn of Will. I'm like, yes, I understand what the route is. Yes, I know this is not in the notes. I just thought that was the bravery item and I thought it could be useful. Like, I've ran this game before, so I know, like, the point of pickups and stuff. I just thought maybe that was something that no one really noticed, but clearly they had, but I just wanted to see what it was. And then the discussion there is why I ran past where I was supposed to go, which is why I noticed too late that I ran past the Chocobo girl, which is why I'm so late right now. Just the whole point of feeling flustered right now just started from there.
Honestly, in my head, I'm still trying to work out what the Thorn of Aggression does.
It's probably vigilance.
Oh, that would make sense, I guess.
Here, I will look it up for you. Vigilance and Veil.
Ooh. That's interesting. Oh, wait, Veil? Ooh. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Is that a really cool idea, but I'm not going to be able to equip that for Aeronite because I don't have an equipment slot. Because Aeronite really sucks if you don't have Veil. Oh, and I remember where the Thorn of Courage is now. It's in the Patron's Palace, like off to the right-hand side when you spawn in instead of the left where the palace is.
Okay.
That's why I was getting so confused, because I knew it was in use now, but I was trying to work out like where it was in use now.
I mean, like, you're saying Kappa there, Crunchy Moogle, but the truth is that a lot of people who run the games don't know much of what's in the game, just outside of the any percent route.
Remind the Sharky's only done the any percent route in LR and never played the game casually.
Yeah. Now, Maelstrom has, like, he's involved with New Game Plus dash routing and, or RTAing, rather. RTA-ifying, ooh.
Ooh.
And he's played the game casually for sure, so... I don't know what Zero's involvement is with the game, but you know, a lot of people just blindly say, well, we do this because that's what the speedrun does, as opposed to, well, I'm gonna try something different to see if it might be faster. Like, in water strats on Mushusu, like, everyone at first was like, no, that's gonna be slower because Mushusu absorbs water, so you shouldn't bother casting it. And then I did it, and people were like, oh, so it's actually faster. And then everyone adopted their strats. But it took someone to break from the mold and do something that didn't seem like it would make sense for that to happen. Anyway, I am just trying to defend my point of view. Alright.
I got an ingot from Pacos, yes!
Nice.
Oh man, this run.
Okay, I have an idea now.
Okay, now the challenge is to not fuck up platforming. That's actually a challenge.
Uh-oh.
Legitimate difficulty.
Can you not hear me? Can you not hear me? You don't hear me? You don't hear me? Oh, I should be back. Am I back?
I think I've reached my saturation point for 13 again. I need to stop playing it for a couple of months.
Do you hear me, Maelstrom?
Yeah, hello.
Okay, I'm back. I disconnected again.
Oh, neat.
It's strange when it happens because I can hear you guys just fine, but you don't hear me, or at least you don't respond to me.
Like, you don't show up as disconnected, and then you disconnect and then connect in, like, the same message. It's weird.
So now part of the problem is I wasn't following my notes, so where am I? By 4 warriors and 1 phoenix down.
Oh god, YOLO! Okay.
So I am like 1 frame away from the Yogged Woods, or Yogged Village, teleport. Which is unfortunate because if I had gotten the teleport, I was actually going to use the medals that I picked up to be able to rest at the inn for another day. I think that works out in time.
It probably should.
Should. So that I wouldn't have to get back here and then pick up the 4th fertilizer and run all the way back, but...
Yeah. Wow.
There's the teleport now. Yeah. Alright, whatever.
Can humans not? Can humans not? Can humans not? Ah! I gotta die to humans now. I should have just corrected out as soon as I saw them. That was a bad decision. Why did I do that?
Is that a new meme now, Vooligen? Is that a new meme?
Is what a new meme?
He said, honestly, Mark, I don't think you need to worry too much about everything you may or may not have done wrong. That's not the meme part. The meme part is, the main thing is still, how the fuck did you lose time on Zenobia? And I don't know where I'm running. Meme. There we go. See, I got lost in Yogwoods.
The twisting, turning fruits cause any problems.
Is it a new meme or is it a new copy-paste?
It could be new copy-paste.
Yeah, it's copy-paste now, guys. Just insert anything.
I mean, if you're gonna change it up, then it's kind of more of a meme. If you're just actually copy-pasting it, then it's copy-paste. Like...
Well, I've seen, like, copy-paste being referred to when people, like, take, like, excuse me, what the fuck did you say to me? I'll have you know I graduated at the top of my class in Moogle Academy.
Yeah, true. The Navy SEAL one's been around for a while.
Like, it's not like they don't just copy-paste the same thing, they edit it to be funny.
The Navy SEAL copy-pasta was a copy-pasta, and it was a meme for being a copy-pasta before it got changed.
All these distinctions.
It was always
honestly, Maelstrom, I don't think you have to worry about whether it's a meme or a copy-paste. The main thing is, how the fuck did I lose time on Zenobia?
It's the main thing. And the only person who can answer that question is you. So maybe you should think about that.
I got a vegetable seed! Yay!
One more and you can skip the shopping.
Yay!
Humans are really rude, to be honest. Like, they are like the worst encounter in this game. because they're really fast, they have a huge hitbox, and they're really obnoxious, and you can't really kill them. And they're always aggressive. Like, the worst thing is when you're heading to Pacos and you get caught by them just as you're jumping, like, the gap between the platform and the stairs. And then because when you retry, it kills all your aerial momentum, so you just fall. And you go back to the start of the maze. That shit frustrates me to no end.
Yeah, that is annoying.
Alright, what am I doing? I'm now here. Alright, talk to Sorella. See, I didn't have to escape from a fight, so I'm right on time. See, I didn't lose any time. It's only 7:09.
No time can be lost in Wildlands. Doesn't have the same ring to it. No one's gonna get dazed for sure. What? He didn't get dazed. Neat. It's okay. I died to Apkalu! Woo! But it's fine, right? Because if you die, you can hit the button anyway. You get to it fast enough? Yeah.
How do I jump? Camera, please. No, I mean, like, sorry. The camera was stuck and I couldn't figure out how to get it unstuck. Alright. Sorry, I said the wrong thing. Alright, here we go. 14.
I'm confused. Did I press the switch? I did. Okay, fuck. Panic, 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 panic. Okay.
Yeah, I get to watch this wonderful tutorial just so I can buy one vegetable seed.
Did you choose to watch the tutorial?
No, I had to go through the "Do you want to skip this tutorial?" message.
Because I think it actually forces you to do a fight to prove you have the Libra information. It's really dumb.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Like, there's one tutorial in the game, I can't remember which one, but it's like super long and it forces you like into a fight.
Are you thinking about 13-2's monster?
No, I'm pretty, like, it's in a lot, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure there is one in a lot that does that. Like, I think it's the Libra one, because I think it tells you to get Libra information. I think it gives you, like, an enemy that doesn't normally appear on the list, like it's just like a Niblet or something, and then I think it makes you fight a Niblet. Look at the enemy info.
Man, I've missed the ability to change my Chocobo's name to Your Dick. Flying with your dick.
Your dick can now glide.
Taking care of your dick.
Your dick seems to be healing nicely. Your dick is favoring his wounded wing.
Oh, did I already plant? Oh, I did plant them all. Alright, cool. Sleep until 5.
Goodbye, Call of Sight. Goodbye, Plan of Anger. 86,000 kills!
Ah, camera, why? Let's see. Scares Max. Phoenix down. And that's it. And buy these items.
Wait, why am I... Could I... I'm gonna buy more crystals. Oh, I can't buy crystals. Fuck. Okay, no, I'm not gonna buy more crystals. That would be so good if you could buy crystals if you had a spare gil at the end of 13-2 and just make your Chi-Chu fucking OP as shit.
You can buy potent crystals after you beat the final boss.
Yeah, but that's after I beat the final boss.
Yeah, I know.
Because I mean, like, imagine, because like 4 or so levels past then, you get like a strength plus 25 boost. How fucking good would that be? I need that in my life. Okay.
I am also hell-bent on medals, so that I don't have to buy a weapon later. Honestly, Stuckman, I don't think you need to worry about whether I'll be able to not have to sell that weapon. The more important thing is, how the fuck did I lose time?
Hallelujah. It's so good, dude. It's so good. Oh, I don't have Gahong's feral link.
If you die to Apkalu, that can happen. If you had a really fast Paco's fight. So you have to wait for it to charge.
Oh, nice charge. Well, fuck you too. Oh, it's super dead. I died instead. Okay, never mind. I thought Gahongus was gonna die, but I died instead. This is a problem.
So his feral link will charge even if he's in the backlog or whatever.
Yeah. I just don't know how to like get him out and use it. Then that's the problem.
Figure out an opening and take advantage of it.
Yeah, pretty much. This is gonna be fun.
I mean, sometimes I think it's like just wait for Bahamut's second set of attacks, and that should work fine for the shift to Raps in. I think. Unless he somehow had the godlike Paco's fight. Escape to end the day. Oh look, you didn't despawn! Yay! You're my friend! See, I wanted to escape there.
Okay, I found an opening.
Okay, frame rate, dynamic, cool.
Beat Feral with 73 AC on Novel, 115 on Zero.
Nice. You don't need that much, it's fine. Juju, do things.
It's the throne.
Okay, good. We did it. Okay, we made it.
How's life on the surface?
I'm not sure, the game doesn't give you enough feedback. Yeah, it's annoying when the game just spontaneously takes me to the arc without any warning, god.
God, how are you gonna know this is a mechanic?
Oh my god, this chat is 100% French. Bonjour!
Dude, 680p, Adrenaline Choo-Choo, so good.
Chichu und toi. Bonjour.
I missed having mission runs.
Okay. Let's see. Omelette du fromage. Dead Dunes. See, the nice thing about Dead Dunes is I think this has the highest chance of crystal medals.
3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm afraid. Just so you know. Why don't you find those bandits' headquarters?
Outfitters. Passion Rouge.
Go, Choo-Choo, go! Go, Choo-Choo, go!
After all, why would anyone choose
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Refresh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dead. So satisfying.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know what 6 is in French, I just know that
6,
much.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Thank you.
Ce n'est pas mon problème.
Omelette du fromage is a joke from Dexter's Lab. I know it's wrong.
It's so good. That episode is so good.
Bandits or grave robbers. I don't know how much.
Hey, guess what I just did instead of using a Libroscope?
Can be used to gather souls.
Alright,
changed
so
Lena.
jump at an angle! Okay, yeah, that did work, thank you.
No problem. It's not as obvious as it seems. You have to like aim downwards because the hitbox of the ledge is slightly above where it looks, so you have to kind of jump to a point below you so that you land in the right place. I don't know if I'm explaining that well enough.
Hey, there's a
but you get it.
Cactuar. I could fight him and then not have to worry about Gil.
You don't want to do that. Oh, whoops. That's why you do 500s. Ha!
Lubroscope? What?
The settlement nearby is probably the bandit gang's base. They should know something about the Clavis, considering how much time they spent in the ruins. But be careful if you go in there.
Also, my AC is still running. I guess it's really hot today.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do I do? Fuck.
I don't know.
What's going on?
Hang on. I think I got this. But this is weird as fuck.
There's at least one settlement here in the desert. Hopefully,
Okay, that should be fine.
we'll rest up there. But it seems like it's the bandits' base.
Sarah died early, so like things are kind of fucked up.
Well, considering how they've been attacking me, I don't
Oh,
think
shit.
I need to introduce myself.
So, you noticed. Yes. It looks as though they've been keeping an eye on you ever since you set foot in there.
God damn it, Sarah.
Adam, we'll meet face to face soon enough.
Sarah, land protect, please. Sarah, land protect, please. I'm gonna have a fucking heart attack. Sarah! Thank you. Now you may die. Except you're not going to. Okay, well, whatever. Let's go for adrenaline. I guess at least do something decent. That works. How did you not die, Sarah?
That, I guess. Wait.
Chichu died. Fuck, dude.
I don't know. Teleport to Luxury North.
Damn, dude. I need to restart the last battle because everything fucked up and now I'm not gonna PB. Well, there goes my PB. Now I'm sad. Now I'm really sad. I did this last time, not last time PB, but the time before. Like, I died to final boss.
Make sure you stay hidden in the shadows.
What lies in the heart? Or what lies in the shadow of the temple? That we go. That phrase.
It is now midnight. Please pray.
This is gonna work out.
More importantly, there goes my sub 11.
Will build us a new world.
We know they're headed somewhere, right? Let's see if we can find their destination without trapping them. Light, I have new information. The Order seems to be looking for a phone booth of some sort. There's a phone that rings late at night, even when there's no one around to pick it up.
It's not a damage range if Sarah dies, but I messed up, so Sarah died too early. And then I was trying to recover from that and just couldn't make it work. That's what happened.
They become increasingly visible.
This should be fine this time.
By the tone of their message, they view the Savior as their enemy. What I don't understand is why they would target you. You're here to save souls and guide them to a new world. Why wouldn't they?
You steal men's souls and make them your slaves. Metal, metal, metal.
I'm not surprised they're afraid.
Oh good, I'm on sub 10 pace, Kappa. So we're only getting one number, right? That's faster?
Yep.
Welcome back.
I did it, I still PV'd somehow.
Nice.
Congrats. These time gains are no longer valid. They are just route differences. Alright, sleep till 3.
It was a free of 540, which is a PB by like 20 seconds or something.
Nice.
Heretics called the Children of Etro, currently creating trouble in Luxarian. It said they gather in the woods each night for some sort of ritual sacrifice.
If I have a really good run, I also have a chance for
That is a 5. I don't know why I looked at that. It's a 6 with a hat, therefore it's a 5. Don't do what I did though. This is the first time I've done this. Bye Ricky, thanks for stopping
I'm like
by.
a couple of minutes ahead of my PB now.
Nice. It's a flap. That's amusing. I am not perfect guarding this Nubis recently.
No, I'm not forcing my way through. I should just skip that. That's safer.
Hit me. Please, hit me.
Alright. 1 was not the first digit. Two was not the first digit. RIP. Well, that was my 8th try. 3508. Spoilers.
I've got new information. The Order infiltrated the Heretic Sanctuary and figured out what they're up to.
Give me the short version.
The Children of Etro got their hands on a working Oracle drive. And not only that,
So I'm gonna go really ham in LR because I won that sub 11 and it's still technically possible. I just have to basically tie my PB in LR. So I have to get like good imperil and generally play well.
So that's what they're trying to do. As long as I'm still alive, the prophecy might not be true. But once I'm dead, the way is clear for the rest of it to happen. And that's why they're hunting down girls who look like me.
exactly. They want to force the events to happen. Except they have all the prophecy doesn't show you being
The promised time is upon us. Behold, the harbinger of destruction.
Behold, the harbinger of destruction. Do you think fireworks doesn't even save time? Do you think fireworks wouldn't even save enough time, Phil? It doesn't save like any time.
Oh man, the gremlins! The gremlins! Are they literally chasing me this far? Holy shit. Alright, fine. Die.
Oh, dude, I had a gremlin that did that the other day. Except it was from the code.
Like, it would have been so much faster.
After I did the heretics, like running back from the phone box, it chased me all the way past the inn.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like it just wouldn't leave me alone.
Oh my god, not more! Oh, this is not gremlins. I should have just fought the gremlins! Ah! Despawn already, alright. Yeah, that was Desdemona or whatever. Like, literally it spawned right in front of the person I'm supposed to hand the Crest of Etro to, and I couldn't talk to him because there was a thing, yeah.
Huh, that's a new one. I haven't seen anything spawn there ever. Fun!
Yep.
Bloodhound Gremlin was a hero. Just wanted a little sniff. Oh my god, that's creepy, Pearl, please.
I spotted no longer after him. Light, don't be too hasty. Be careful with your words. Speak slowly and clearly so I can understand you.
It's like he needs everything to be perfect. Everything to be just right.
Light, were you talking to someone just then?
Don't make light of this. The prophecy is real enough. The moment you die, the world dies with you. You can't forget that.
Yeah, but I'm gonna save Noel. Whether he...
Nope, not obtained.
wants it or not.
I'll take use of my only break of the run, so I'll be right back.
Alright, see ya.
What I don't understand is why he's hell-bent on making the prophecy come true. What does he gain from it?
Maybe he saw something else. A future that looks better as long as I'm dead. And maybe he's just afraid to mess around with destiny.
Oh, why am I cutscene skipping with L1? That's not the right button. Oh, because I'm trying to get to Garb 3.
To make the prophecy come true, you think you have to kill me.
Yeah, Seasoner, don't worry too much about being forced away for about an hour or so. The important question is, how the fuck did I lose time to Zenobia?
God damn.
That's actually what you missed. We made a new meme.
It's a pretty good meme. Some good shit right there.
Come back.
Welcome back.
How was your 105-second break, Zero?
It was good.
Cool, good to hear.
Well, now we have basically a copy-paste though with it, though, where you basically say, don't worry about X. The more important question is, how the fuck did you lose time to Zenobia? So whatever it is, like... Don't worry about the rest of this trilogy percent loot. That's not important. What is important is how the fuck did you lose time to Zenobia?
Cool. I think I managed to get a soldier to go into a wall.
I've been measuring your chocobo's recovery.
Neat.
He's coming along well. He can leap further and higher than before.
Time for me to break out the secret strats I've been hiding from people so I can get a good time in the trilogy percent.
It's happening!
The annoying thing is I've run out of things to drink now and I don't have a good chance to get any more, so it sucks. I'm gonna be hella thirsty when I'm done with this run. Also, can someone tell me if my change of game went through for Twitch? Because I don't know. I just assume it did.
Ah.
I can just give you my notes file if you want notes for this run.
Somewhere in this area stands a remote village, which is inhabited by followers of Etro. They were run out of the cities for being heretics.
Oh my god, Lude, you're going the wrong way. You're supposed to talk to Saz, you're not supposed to go fight Caius. What the fuck are you doing?
Okay. Thirsty as a bloodhound gremlin. God damn it. Ah. Yeah, I tried to do it like during 13.2 where I can like tab out and not lose control of my video game. That was not a good time to run my stamina out.
Ah! Is the summoner garb any good?
Yes.
Long story short, yes. Short story long, yes!
Shit's fucked up broken, yo. Maybe I should turn the DLC at some point, just so I can play, like, see how broken it actually is for myself, because I've never used it. I never touched the DLC in this game.
Eden, I want it to say, how the fuck, fucking caps, how the fuck did we lose time? Because without that, it loses some of the jazz. Thank you.
Oh god, LR menus are different. Okay. Okay, we should be good. I got it. I know what I'm doing again. It's weird to me that you don't have to like double confirm things when you're like selling them. Like you don't select them and then select the number. You just like select it. Whatever. Like even when there's one or whatever. I don't know. It feels weird selling things in this game. That's my point.
I agree. If you have just one
why.
item, it just asks if you want to sell it. If you have more than one, it gives you the first, like, how many do you want to sell spiel.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, Fel. To be honest, if I do sell the Warrior's Potion, it's not that bad. It's like 20-30 seconds lost.
Keep your eye on the clock.
It's just not very ideal.
Back up here.
I had an NPC. Do you know where you revealed for the artifact on top of Yashcha's, on top of like the building where Hope is? Well, when I was on my way back from there, I had an NPC jump down with me.
Neat.
Is this a down?
That was funny.
Now it looks as though
It's interesting, for sure. NPCs do the craziest things.
Hope, you've got to be able to find something about Dodge.
I know, Lightning. I was listening too. It's difficult to say what exactly is wrong with Dodge. Physically, he seems fine, but I detect no mental activity. Not even dreams. It's as if
Wow, so many people in my chat have such big penises.
I don't even know if
Okay.
Oh. Well, I found a Munectin. Unfortunately, I jumped down from where he was. And he despawned! No!
Aww.
Classic end of day 5. Classic end of day 5.
Yes, welcome to day 5. Thanks for playing.
Day 5 is so ass.
Can't beat around the bush.
in half an hour.
I assume that's a double entendre.
My end of day 5 is clutch.
Yeah, yours is, like, just silly. I mean, they're both silly, but for different reasons.
Oh good, chaos.
Yeah, Fel.
Let's start a stampede.
You go talk to Saz, and then you have to wait for an encounter to end the day. And so you just end up walking around waiting for a Munectin to spawn, and usually it spawns, like, up on the ledge after you drop down, and then you can't get to it. And then you just wait for the end of day and cry.
Are you in day 5 there? I think I am day 4 there.
Oh, your day 5 is Dryads, right?
My day 5 is Noel.
Yeah, same here. You Northern Saz.
Yeah, but my day ends there, like.
Oh, right, yeah, it does. True.
Nice work, Light.
That's how it's done. Do you want to know what's crazy? If you don't count Gahangas, I haven't had a single aggressive encounter in this run.
What?
Oh.
Wow, dude.
It's a cactuar. That's what spawned.
That's so dumb, Zero. Like, wow.
Oh my god, it's not despawning. This fucker. This fucker! Alright, he despawned. No, he didn't! What, this fucker?!
Yeah, they follow you.
Wait, never mind.
Okay, fine, here. You wanna fight? Let's fight.
I had one broken up seat that despawned immediately in New Bodom.
Close enough. Yeah, I have that menu memorized now.
I won't go easy on you.
Oh shit, no, no! I got into an encounter like an idiot because I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Fuck.
That was not in peril.
Holy shit, dude. These Triffids are mad.
Let's try that again.
That was a big waste of time.
That's a niblet. Or a goblet, actually.
I would imagine that most of the people living here in the desert are bandits in search of treasure. After all,
I'm gonna have a boyfriend someday.
a place like this without a good and lucrative reason.
Time to repent.
Probably would be faster to run away and just take the chronostases, but whatever. Too late. I committed.
Oh good, no drops. Which is especially funny since I have beggar's beads on.
You went for that? Nice.
Yeah. Hey, my first trilogy run, it took me 17 minutes to get in peril. Oh my god, Lude, you're losing time on this split. That's because this was the Cactair split in the past.
No room for doubts now.
Blizzara, neat.
I won't go easy on you.
I would prefer Magnet, but I'll work with Blizzara.
Oh wait, that was outside of Chaos. Whoops. Okay. That's exciting.
Come and get it. You think you can be forgiven?
You missed.
Can't be stopped. Can't change course.
Oh, I didn't inflict deep protect? Okay. You missed. Ow.
So the plus spells are just like arrow, arrow, aurora, basically. So the final cast is a raw spell. It's the same as a raw spell. The first two casts are normal base level spells.
That's a drop, so now we're gonna see what that was after this fight. Oh my god, dude, you're gonna die! I might die, actually. Whoops, I died. Whoops, daisy.
Oops.
So the issue is I used my overclock outside of the Chaos Zone by accident. So now I'm trying to use the Chaos Zone without the overclock.
That kind of sucks.
But I was fighting. I killed the Desert Sahagin. It gave me something, but then the Goblet killed me because poison and glutton, and I couldn't figure out how to perfect guard it.
Yeah, that attack's weird.
Oh good, a Cactuar, which is not going to despawn, I guess. Well, we're going to try, I think. Oh good, it despawned, and now we have a Gorgonopsid.
The plus skills are entirely outclassed by the raw spells when you get them. Like, the plus spells are pretty good, but they're obviously better than just base spells, but they're not as good as raw spells. For stagger efficiency or ATB efficiency. They also do significantly less damage. They very much just kind of bridge the gap between normal spells and raw skills.
Time can't be stopped. You can't read me.
Oh, you're not dead yet. Why are you not dead? Alright, you're dead now. You missed. You missed.
The gas spells are more for crowd control in this game. They do really wide AoE damage and it's pretty high damage, but they're not great for staggering in most cases, just because they're really slow.
Oh,
and
you
use a lot
didn't
of
drop
ATB.
anything anyway. This fucker.
They have their uses, like, if I don't get Magnet, I will be using a Roga on a single fight, but that's just because it hits a load of times.
Yeah, that is like the second or third Sahagin to not drop anything in Chaos with Beggar's Beads. This fucker. See, I have Beggar's Beads. Increases your chance of receiving items. Yes. If by increased chances you mean 0%.
I mean, 0 times anything is still 0, so you know.
Yeah.
I would imagine that most of the people living here in the desert are bandits in search of treasure. After all, why would anyone choose to live in a place like this without a good and lucrative reason?
It is a command. You're supposed to put something after the RNG in order to set it to that.
I will fight evil.
You missed.
Time can't be stopped.
Well, like, Allah is different.
You missed.
Like, raw spells aren't designed for, like, AoE.
You didn't
And they're not,
miss.
like, a straight-up AoE replacement for fire or whatever. Like, fire isn't a replacement for fire. They're very different spells. They have different uses. The raw spells are very good for staggering in Allah. And they only have a very slight AoE.
Yay, the run continues!
Yay.
Sorry, I was just giving you some time back.
It's all good.
0 times 0 equals 0 squared. Sorry, that was one-handed controller.
I am definitely convinced that shit. Changing your FPS to 30 increases menu lag in this game now. Because I did it before talking to Hope on day 4. just to get it out the way earlier, and it's definitely a lot harder to shop. Right, yeah. Yeah, Phil, I actually got a fast encounter there for a change. I still got a troll encounter before the village though, so it's pretty even.
Skip. Alright, now let's get rid of that beggar's beads. Maybe we'll put the Thorn of Aggression on, Trappa. Yeah, we're not changing that. How does jump work? Clearly I'm stuck. Alright, there we go. That's how jump work.
I thought you meant like jump the skill then. I was like, whoa, what route are you doing?
He was a great friend when you were in trouble. He's different now. We all have our limits, and he's reached his. He even lost his favorite chocobo chick. He doesn't have anyone left.
Try to get away from my greens. Don't you touch my plants.
I can't just.
Whoop. No, I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Okay, now I'm ready.
Well,
Here.
Per the schedule. Okay, there's a foul sea called pandemonium that labors away in the center of this industrial area. It is the last one of its kind in the world.
Can I reach it?
I wouldn't try. That foul sea is guarded more heavily than snow. Everything depends on it. It's the source of all the supplies that the world depends on. Humanity wouldn't last long without it. It's an unbelievable scene, isn't it? The whole world's running out of energy. Use nonsense. Every day, it manufactures.
Are you planning on taking part in it, Prider? Cool. Bronze medal. See, because I'm still trying to get that.
It produces useful goods from nothing. All of the goods produced by the foul sea come first to these warehouses. This is where everything is sorted and accounted for. Then they're distributed throughout XIII, XIII, and other regions.
So the foul sea here is the only source of food materials left for the people in the cities. If Lords...
Keep going along this path and you'll reach the Auger's Quarter.
And you know what? Fuck you all. I'm gonna grab this fucking item. I don't care what it is. I'm grabbing it. It's doing something.
Light, this is bad. The chaos just keeps on spreading. It's almost as if it gets stronger the more people come to the rebels. But why would it?
despair, right? These people come to the rebels knowing their world is... Time to repent.
Oh, I put Dispel on? What?
Oops. Where did you... Oh, from the Sahagan.
I mean, I definitely had Imperil. I just put Dispel on. Oops. Alright, let's do this again. It's okay, I still had my 2 escapes.
Get rid of Cyclops buffs.
Rip time. There we go. Okay, I probably could have just killed him before he stomped whatever. I messed that one up. I got no drops, fun fact.
People just stored their things here and left them to rot. I doubt you'll find any treasures.
Ooh, shiny.
The door is locked, but you...
I don't think this is a real shiny, right? Yeah, Desert Flame, that's a fake item.
But it's like a quest item.
Yeah.
Yeah, Phil, like, it's like 56, 57-ish, like somewhere around there. I know on PS3 it's 55, but I think you get a little bit more leeway on PC because it loads in and loads out faster, obviously. But I don't know really what the exact number is. It's been something I've been meaning to test out, but haven't got around to it yet.
It was a really nice academia.
Nice.
I was able to skip the fight because the birds spawned in on top of the escalator.
Yeah. See, that's what keeps happening to
I
me
was
then.
just able to...
I think that's what keeps happening to me.
Oh, did I turn the minimap off by accident?
The cargo line has been Investigators are currently assessing the damage. Early indications are that the woman calling herself the Savior was involved. The palace has been locked down for security.
That's 3 Aerocast that's being cancelled because of interruptions on in this fight.
Wow. You're on Cossitus now?
Yeah, first one.
Yeah. Alright.
The cargo line has been severely damaged in an accident. Investigators are currently assessing the damage.
44 seconds.
Is it just my imagination, or are you looking forward to this just over?
Your wife and 2 kids are watching this right now. Hi, Mom!
Well, I shall try and restrain my language.
I'm not sure if he's being serious. It's your Hari. I know you want my shit. I'm not gonna give you my shit.
Oh.
I mean, my stream is labeled for mature audiences, so if you brought your wife and kids, that's on you.
That's a fair point.
extremely dangerous.
I don't know if mine is. I should check that at some point. Because it probably should be.
If you run, you'll end up being trapped. You need to fight.
Oh, god damn it, I keep clicking out by accident because I'm so used to doing it for like the entire not past 9 hours or whatever. Well, 8.5, I guess.
I have Sickle of the Faithful, yes!
Well, I almost made a silly.
What am I buying? What am I buying? Is it the Kukui and the Dragoon
Kikimichi
and...
Monkey and the Dragoon Gauntlets.
And guess what? I didn't sell the Liberator!
Good job.
But I didn't talk to the girl, so... Huh?
What are you gonna use it for?
I don't know.
Okay.
Seriously? Oh, now that you've de-aggroed, I can do this. I do not have magnet.
Where blood flows and the crowds roar. Here, man and
Nope. I hope I have magnet because I don't want to deal with dryads today.
a pit of violence and aggression. And like you've collected the fireworks. I guess it's time that you take them to the boss in the Augur's quarter.
This is a broadcast from the Public Safety Office, Yusnan branch of the Order of Salvation.
I think you finally got enough fireworks. Take them back to the boss in the Augur's quarter.
And considered extremely dangerous. This is a broadcast.
I'm 57 Zenobia, I'm definitely ahead of my PB.
Nice.
A warrant has been issued for the arrest of the woman calling herself the Savior.
57 Zenobia. Yep, ahead of my run. You're ahead of my PB as well.
Well, I do a different route.
Oh, you do late, whatever.
I do late Curtain Core.
Okay.
Okay. Slaughterhouse bullshit.
It's still on PC, so it's still like closer than you're probably making it out to be.
Yeah. This has been a really good run so far.
Yeah, sounds like it.
I brought the...
After that, you can talk to the director about getting a part in the show.
But we're entering the RNG temple, RNG tower.
Rip. Also, Rip, I fucked up the fucking fanatics.
Your Hari, what will your wife and kids think?
Head to the arena and get yourself a costume. If you don't hurry, you might not make today's finale. You need to create as much confusion as possible. Get rid of those guards. It's almost time for the finale. First, you have to join the slaughterhouse attorney.
A warrant has been issued for the arrest of the woman calling herself the Savior. She is armed and considered extremely dangerous.
That sucks. I don't get why that happened either, because I killed the front group, so I don't know. It's weird.
Your time is over.
Oh, you can skip that super early. Nice.
That wasn't a bad fight.
So you made it. ladies. I fight to give people hope.
Can you not nibble it, please? I'm getting heroed by like every encounter in this area, dude. Fuck.
You made it through.
Righto.
I couldn't dress all right. You like Makode dress? You should watch New Game Plus Dash.
I'm ready.
He gets used in it quite a bit. It's fun stuff.
Thanks for waiting.
Or my 80% runs.
Oh yeah. Sure, it does use it.
I'm actually thinking of using it even more than I used to, and Shirazu uses, because I was doing some stuff in my last run, and with it, I was messing with it a little bit, and it actually seemed to be pretty good against some other things that I hadn't used it for before.
I mean, what do you use it for at the moment?
Dryads and Snow.
Yeah, it's good for Noel and Parandus as well if you're not already.
Well, I don't have it for Noel, but
Alright, see you, Neppa.
I was using it against.
That's for you, Lord.
The Hakin, and it seemed to work. So
yeah, it would.
I would have to time which one is better, the blitzes or magic slashes against.
Oh right, yeah, you just love blitzes. Blitzes probably work out faster, I think.
This will end tragically.
Probably, I don't know.
But
and
know,
same
like,
thing for the Gurengach.
Yeah, you can do good things with Makode dress on Parandus, but.
Okay, let's do this. That was a.
Hey, I was just told to use piss yellow. I'm pretty sure this is the color of piss.
Before, if your piss is that color, you should go see a doctor.
The finale is about to begin. You change into your savior costume.
Oh my god, I keep doing 2408 by accident because I can't input 7 apparently.
But it doesn't match the hat. Well, you assume I'm trying to match. Here, alright, I'll fix it. Square, and...
Ouch, that was low code.
That. And... that. And... no, that will stay the same. But the shoes will be that delicious color. There, much better. See, it all matches.
The Gawkers are enjoying your performance. Give them something to get excited about.
Guys, don't worry about the color of my piss. The more important question is, how the fuck did I lose time to Zenobia?
So the third number is always 0, Danson, and then we look at one of the numbers, and then when that one's fixed, and that's the second number, and that's either 4, 5, or 6. And then the first number is either 1, 2, or 3, and the last number is either 9, 8, or 7. So by looking at one of the numbers, we have 9 options to run through. There is in total 27 different codes.
Did my mic make random strange noises right now, other than the email sound?
No.
Like, okay, because my headphones made that weird, crazy cell phone near noise thing that I've told you about.
Yeah. They can do it, Danson, but like, they chose not to. Like, basically, the third number is always 0 because you can go and like look at the numbers, and the first number you'll see is the 0, and it has a little like a cutscene attached to it, and then it's like, oh, there's a 0 on the wall.
Be careful.
And so the cutscene wouldn't make sense if that number wasn't a 0, and they're not going to make like 10 cutscenes for it to be each a random number. So. But I don't care, because it makes it better for speedrunning, so whatever. It also cycles every 3 days, so if you looked at the code on day 2, you could come back and enter it on day 5 and it'd be the same. Which is actually what 0 does in his route. It's cool stuff.
However, in return for that terrible power,
He'll turn into a monstrous suit. A beast.
And guess what? No aggressives on 51st.
I really don't need reminders.
Howdy.
of course,
How are you doing this?
all 6 of us.
Well,
51st is the easy floor.
51st is the easy floor. Yeah.
Maybe for you guys. I get encounters all the time, and this run is really bad.
I mean,
It's already over 50 minutes.
usually I don't get all passives 51st, but today I got one, which I don't take happily, although I do not have adrenaline.
Can't have everything.
I knew this!
There's an encounter.
Look familiar? That's the door you couldn't get through the first time you chased after.
1409 would be the most
And that's
optimal code.
adrenaline.
So that would be the one you'd want to go for. Reset for code, reset if you don't get first spawn, first try in peril. Never finish a run. Sounds like a plan.
Bad fight, but it got me in peril, so... Or... adrenaline. A dragoon, rather.
I guess 1609 would be the same inputs technically, yeah. But still, you have to make a choice, right? Between one of them. You can't option select between both.
Hi Niblet, how are you? Guess I'm gonna fight you. Oh yeah, that was a chaos fight. Cerebellum.
That wouldn't really be much of a challenge, Denson, to me, because I do that a lot anyway.
Sorry, I'm just a slow guy when it comes to sex. I mean, day 6.
That's a passive on 52nd.
Ah?
0, please.
I had a pretty good Augusta. Pretty sure.
Mine wasn't that great.
There's still several rooms that we haven't investigated yet. Why don't you check them out? I've managed to pull up a map of the palace. There's a room ahead that seems promising.
That's another Dragoon?
Like a cage
Case.
made to hold some
Needed.
wild beast or a cell made for a criminal to waste away in.
Why would there be such a room here? Was it meant to hold Snow? Or is it to keep someone else prisoner?
Dance pad / arcade stick stuff, yeah. Like alternate controller challenges are usually harder.
The doors in this area
Oh, good. Yes.
Wait, I already have this already.
Praying for that just for the lack of
Okay, let's do this.
lack of encounters meaning that I might have less skill than usual.
Time you met your maker. Time to repent.
You're gonna boop it with your face fell, that's all. Yeah, just got a face roll, exactly. Or you could butt slam it. Okay, so Trilogy 100% / all achievements would be percent 160F and New Game Plus Dash, and it would be like 35 hours. I think. No, it'd be more than that. It'd be like 45 hours, right? Yeah, like 45 hours.
Hang in there.
Something, because it's like
Yeah.
20-ish for Plat, 15 for 160F, and 10 for New Game Plus Dash. Or whatever.
Well,
Plus extra time, plus the fact you get slow as you get tired.
well,
I swear, when you
160F
fall
is not
down
that
from
long.
there, the direction you're supposed to go is never the direction you think it is. They rotate the hallway for you.
No, it's Plat, but there you go. Plat isn't 20.
I got a second passive on 50-second, by the way.
0, please.
Oh, hey, you did change the snow strat.
You
To be what I
asking me
said.
to kill you?
You listen. You really listen.
Yeah.
Shit.
I said when you suggested it, I'll change it now.
Finish chain.
Yo, can I get an encounter, please?
3-power warrior's potion.
Great.
Finish me off!
Bad fights are bad fights.
Oh wait, what? I didn't in fire potion. That's what I didn't do. Oops.
There's 20 seconds in 13. There's a minute 40 something in 13-2, as well as all of Lucky Coin you could technically AFK for. And then there's a couple of loading screens in 30 in LR. But yeah, there really isn't many gaps.
Ouch.
Time to mix it up.
How much EP does snow give you?
5?
Five?
4?
5. All the
Okay, I can
monsters
overclock
get
then. I have
five.
enough EP.
Oh, did you only have 4 left? I thought it was 4 he gave you, because you can't use up, or if you use up all your EP, you don't have enough EP to teleport and overclock on Dryads.
If he gives you 5, then you teleport for 3 and then
But
overclock
that's why
for
I
2.
don't think he gives you 5. That's why I said he gives you 4. 'cause
Alright, well
think
I
he gives you
died.
4.
Oops, uh-oh. I don't have time to do that. Ah, autosave! Rip.
It is 5 in normal, apparently. Never mind.
Alright, well. See, I was going to quit,
confused
but I
then.
accidentally escaped, and now the autosave screws me up. Alright. Alt strats, we're gonna do... Oh, we're gonna split first off. And then we're gonna kill Snow, and then figure out what I'm gonna do next.
Just advance the day 24 hours and just do the rest of the route one day later. Pretty much.
Yeah.
It's the easiest thing to do.
There isn't an inn in Yog Village, unfortunately.
No. But you would normally teleport there anyway, so you could just go to, like, Luxurian North, use the inn, and then teleport.
Well, I still have to kill Snow.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the issue.
Oh, just
And I'm not going to go anywhere else but to my previous location to kill Snow.
Well,
because I would have to traverse through the whole
and then
dungeon
teleport to Wildland Station, use the one in Canopus Farms to sleep till the end of the day and do the rest of the route 24 hours later. Or just do Moogles on like day 9 or something after you do Cacta.
Yeah, that might work.
Asking me to kill you?
Oh shit! I should have been fired potion. Ah!
Keep up if you can.
Snow confirmed hardest fight.
It's just a fleeting dream.
Spawning in a Sahagin confirmed hardest fight.
Kill me.
I love running around in circles waiting for
I
a
did
Sahagin
Warriors
to spawn.
potion. Why am I so bad at this?
You're allowed to
I'm supposed to
Warriors
Warriors, right?
Yeah, you Warriors and Endfire. The order doesn't matter too much. As long as you do both.
Well,
of them,
I'm
it's like-
already like done with the first overclock, and I haven't done that.
Should, like,
See, this is why I don't like. I lost Imperil. I'm just gonna fucking escape, whatever. The issue is I'm trying to read notes while doing this, and I get confused because I'm reading notes. I have a much easier time doing this when I know what I'm doing. All right, you know what? Here, we'll do this the way that I was trained to, Kappa.
You're asking me to kill you?
First try in peril. Let's go.
Why aren't you staggered yet, you bitch?
It's first try in peril, but not first spawn Sahagin. They are separate things, Phil. It wasn't like 4 tries worth of time, it was like 2 or 3 at most. Like a full Sahagin fight actually takes quite a long time. Plus the reload if I didn't get it.
So I'm not. What a. I can't really teleport and then fight Kaya's, so I'm just going to push everything back a day. Oh wait, where's the Chocobo? Oh, there you are. So yeah, now all my splits are gonna be messed up. I think I'm just gonna undo this split. Well, I'm not gonna do it just yet, but I think even though it's day 7, I was gonna split for day 7. What I'm doing is supposed to be the end of day 6. Then again, I lost count of the days. It's supposed to be day 10, and I think there's supposed to be a day 8 in there. So all these splits are fucked up. I think I'm just gonna unsplit, and we'll pretend I'm on day 6. Alternatively, I could have just teleported to Yogg after sleeping and not overclocked on the Dryads.
Yeah, probably.
Too late. Ooh, shiny. Well, so like 13-2 had the aggro tracks for each of the themes. The same is true here, except it's only for the tracks that already had aggro tracks in 13-2. So the new Lightning Returns tracks don't have aggro mixes for whatever reason.
They just have different music when you're getting chased by an encounter. That was a really nice thing with 13-2 though, I like that.
Yeah.
The aggro mixes.
It was cool.
Like a lot of the aggro mixes are like really good tracks on their own that you don't hear enough, like very often, because obviously you don't spend times in an encounter for ages. Because the mod clock puts like a finite time limit on it, so it's a bit kind of disappointing.
You can go to the menu and listen to them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah, if you open the menu. Okay, yeah, that's true. I thought you meant like there was a sound testing that I had never found before or something. I was about to have my mind blown.
Oh good, summon.
Magnet, magnet, magnet.
3 Dryads wasn't enough. I really just wanted to fight 6.
No magnet. Well, Dryad's gonna suck. Dude, New Bodum's aggro mix is so good. That song was like my jam for like an entire month after I got the soundtrack.
My favorite aggro mix is Augusta 200 or 300.
Yeah, that one's pretty good as well. And the Pressure Ruins one is pretty good. What? Okay. First escape, it's fine.
Oh, I died. Cool.
Neat.
It's okay, I knew I needed to escape once anyway. Actually, you know what would help? Angel of Valhalla. That would help. There. Well, you know what's probably happening is that they've leveled up, is what's happening. Oh, baby!
Oh, maybe, yeah. At least Kais and Brandis are already max level, so you can't have them level up any further.
Right. Oh, baby! More summons. Delicious. Okay, let's just charge things here. Actually, the Angel of Valhalla helps with, you know, healing, which is nice. And buffs.
True. Level 2 Angel isn't that bad. The Eclipse one's pretty good, yeah. But I really like just normal Eclipse as well though, so I'm not as much of a fan of the aggressive mix. Still good though. It's Yasha's.
Oh shit, that damage. Alright, well, whatever. This is time for Maelstrom to fucking catch up, because I have to kill like 5 more of these fuckers.
Not like this.
Wait, I still have an overclock. Why have I not used it? The fuck am I thinking?
Already didn't have it stocked when you entered the fight and generated it during the fight. Because you get quite decent EP from them. That's why I do the 2 fight last and the 3 fight first, so I can possibly gain back another overclock by the time it comes around to it.
Let's dance.
That feeling when you're mashing A to rid of the silver chocobo thingy, and a random NPC just runs to you and you talk to her instead.
Wow.
Like she just ran to me.
Sarah, wait, no, talk to me!
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, 1 to go! We're almost there.
I have no Gazelle greens though, so I have to run to the gate.
Oh, do you always do the one before Mutant Tomato then? Or were you actually just really low?
I accidentally remounted the chocobo in what's it called? In Brescia Ruins. And I was supposed to skip the one before Meat and Tomato, but I forgot.
Okay. Dude, neat, I just killed a soldier with Imperil.
Nice.
Hey, come back!
Yeah, when I used the overclock, that was a bit better, but that was also the 2 fight. And I killed them during the overclock. If you let any of them summon, then they'll summon until they reach a limit, and then they won't summon anymore, and I reached that limit.
Oof. They also only summon at 30% P or less, so you can kind of get away with them not summoning, but it's really dumb and hard and annoying if things
The
just
dumb
go
thing
wrong.
that happened, I think because their HP went up, is that I Imperil D-shelled 5 Pyros because that's all the ATB I had, and he still wasn't dead.
Yeah. That'll do it.
So that's the actual day 6 split.
Wait, 5 Pyros and a Dryad wasn't dead? That doesn't sound right.
One of them probably would have been dead, but the other one weren't, because it was a multiple fight.
Okay, so you just... You
Ah!
were targeting multiple things.
Yeah, and they'd have more health because it'd be day 8, so... It goes up.
Yeah, I realized it was Zenobia, but then I realized I had to, like, go to the thing.
I do like how things line up though in this run with handing the fireworks in, because you hand them in, no, you're just about to hand them in, hopes like, oh, now you need to hand your fireworks in to the fireworks guy, and then you start running to the director, and he's like, and then run to the director to get your part in the show. It's like, Hope is narrating the speedrun. I don't have to do anything.
See, I had Zernitrot in my mind, because that's a Z word.
It is a Z word.
And I've told you that we're bad with nouns. It's a mental condition. I've been diagnosed.
By Dr. Maelstrom.
Oh dear.
keeps timing him out now. Questioning Lude's authority? Is that some kind of l'Cie power? Yeah, but I'm going to make a new rule that says anytime Seasoner says something, time him out for 1 second for any reason, so feel free to have a go at it before it becomes an official rule.
Any particular reason, or did he just piss you off?
Because he's like, Cernitra? Like, I could hear him be like, who the fuck thinks it's Cernitra? So I just
That's totally Seasoner's voice.
Yes.
I wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
Nah, I was doing it for kicks.
Wait,
Thank you for the host, Rez. Oh, I did not buy the stupid shits. That's okay, I'm gonna buy them after the fucking fight.
You didn't?
Wait, do I need them?
What did you not buy?
No, I have Auto and Frost. Yeah, I don't need it. I always forget to buy from Polta. Like, I run past the shop, run up there, go to the temple, and then it's like, oh, I should buy potions.
Yeah, those end potions are kind of important. Just a little bit.
I did that with the old route. I kept forgetting to buy the Faith Potion and an Arrow Potion. Now it's 2 Arrow Potions and the Frost Potion. I'm still like, what? No, I don't need to buy items here.
There's no shopping Polta, that'd be stupid.
Who fucking shops in Polta? Honestly. How are the runs today? Scrumptious. Runs? Well, I guess they are
free
runs. My 13 run was pretty good at sub 5. My 13-2 run was a PB on PC, and this run is practice for the real run.
And this run is a mess.
This is what happens when you never actually ran this in a year.
In this chaos, I wouldn't trust your sensors to tell you what's going on.
What even happened on Snow though? Like, I got so confused.
I didn't throw the in Frost or in Fire whatever potion.
Right.
And then the second time I didn't throw the Warriors potion.
But then like you retried by accident, I guess, and then
yeah, I knew I should have just quit and loaded the autosave, but I escaped, and after I escaped it autosaved.
Yeah. Thanks, autosave.
I mean, I love Lightning Returns' autosave system more than I love 13-2's. I just didn't have a manual save before that fight.
This chaos is wreaking such havoc on my readings that I hardly know what's going on down
there. A girl who could see the future, and Caius, her would-be guardian. Caius is here because of Yule. That much is obvious. But why is she here? Is she just a
that was a bit of a mess, but whatever, it's fine.
Is she a mirage conjured up?
My splits are wrong because I say Snowvilliers, not Snowvilliers plus.
She was reborn over and over again until Caius managed to break the cycle. She should be dead, but instead she's alive inside this great chaos.
Save more time and prove you right. Unfortunately, I'm probably only going to be losing time from here on out.
Did you hear me talking to someone?
No, I just got no answer when I tried to contact you, so I wondered.
Also, since you're a day late, I remember you need to get Heroes Potions the first time you go back to the Ark, not the second time.
Oh, thank you for pointing that out.
Otherwise, bad things are gonna happen. You're gonna have a really bad time if you don't.
Wait, they're not available until day 11, right?
It's nights 11 and it's nights 10 and 11.
Okay, so you're saying like
because you're a day later.
Before.
You will need to make Heroes Potions the first time you go up to the Ark when you're sleeping. Because normally you sleep for 1 day and then you start getting Heroes Potions.
Okay.
But you're already a day later, so you will need to get them on those days.
See, I'm asking about day number because I know what days they're supposed to be in the shop.
10 and 11.
As in, you go to sleep day 10.
Yes.
See, because in the Ark, it is day 11 already.
Well, then it's day 11 and day 12, I guess. But it's confusing because like day 13 isn't really a day, and like, I get confused with the whole extra day thing. Like,
and what do you call being in the Ark after the prologue? Night 0?
Yeah.
Okay.
Day 0, night 0. It makes sense.
It's my night.
Because if I think
away
it's
from
like
me.
night 13, then I'm like, oh, I have the extra day, but I don't have the extra day, and then I get confused.
Okay, so the reason I'm splitting on days instead of fights is because I was going to set up splits for each fight, and then I got lazy, so I just went with days because I knew, like...
This is a pretty good debuff.
Because, like, my old splits were all, like, old route. So, whatever, I'm just going to take the day splits and run with them, because who cares? But apparently Seasoner cares.
Apparently.
And I just jumped down. Is that a big loss? No, I'm still on the same floor.
Even if it was a big loss, it wouldn't matter too much because the temple you have infinite time in basically. Like, you're not gonna run out on time that day.
No, yeah, that's not the issue. The issue is Maelstrom might catch up.
I'm in the Patron's Palace.
Yeah, so you could catch up. You're 1 day behind me.
No, I'm 2 days behind you because you slept an extra day.
Well, you're one.
Okay, yeah, no, yeah,
One
yeah,
en
okay,
route,
yeah,
1 day
yeah.
behind is what I meant.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, it was like 40 minutes, so I'm pulling it back. I was like 35 minutes or something, and
It's
then
not
you would
like
have
you're
saved time.
You're not pulling it back. I'm just pushing myself.
Well, I mean, no, I'm not because this run is terrible. But
You're right. Right? Okay.
this run is so bad, dude. I'm not happy with this run. Like, Imperil's the only good thing of this run. Like, everything else has been pretty ass. I don't think I'm gonna get my sub 11, which makes me sad.
Know whose power it was that destroyed the world.
Pretty close.
All the Yules, they've grown together like a cancer. They are the unseen chaos.
The souls of Yule. The Cirrus?
And I'm not worried about catching up to you anyway, because I mean, like, if you're gonna start choking on Booney, then that's gonna be my chance anyway.
I'm not gonna choke on Booney.
Well, then I won't have a chance anyway.
They're bending it to their will. And if it's released,
Like, the only way you're gonna lose like 20 minutes is because of that. I mean, at
I mean,
least
I
got
just lost
Blizzara
20
is-
minutes to random things anyway, so.
True. Like, Blizzara is really, like, not a big deal in this route. Like, it's just Blizzara. It's really not great.
Warriors, 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 warriors. Why am I bravery?
You're not using any spells, so you don't really need any faith. Whoop, bird.
Hey, look, you know what you should do? You should cast Dispel on Booney.
That's almost a not terrible idea. Except for the fact that it is a terrible idea. I mean, if it has like stagger up or something on it, then you should totally use it for Booney, but not necessarily cast it on Booney.
I can dispel those hexagonal debuffs, or buffs, right?
Sure.
That's totally what hexagonal means, is debuff me. So here I make up for my earlier fuck up.
How hilarious would it be if you could like throw end potions at enemies? So you could like throw the opposite end spell on Booney and he like loses the end in phase 2. That would be pretty funny.
Teleport to Dead Dune Station.
The thing is, it's like a small time save that doesn't even exist in this route because I've already lost the entire time save because I got trolled by a Meonecton. So it's like not even a time save.
Rip.
Like that's the only thing Blizzara is good for is the streamlining day 5. Magnet is a much better draw for this route.
Someone timeout Seasoner since he doesn't have a sword. Cap.
I want to, but I'm busy.
Right. You're very near to the bandit settlement. Check the signposts if you don't know which way to go.
Well, like in the In the magic group, Blazar is technically a better drop because the Blazar you get from Chocobo Eater has a slightly higher chance of better abilities than the one you get from the chest. But
the buildings here are ancient structures from another age.
Magnet is still better, in my opinion.
Yeah, Magnet's probably still better, to be honest. Magnet's just pretty good. Trivializes Dryads, trivializes Gremlins. It's good stuff.
Hearing what it
I mean, it still exists. Doesn't necessarily mean people do it, but the strat exists. Like, it's not like the strat disappeared or anything.
But then again, you are the savior. Doing what regular people can't comes with a job, right?
Too bad this will end tragically. It's just a fleeting dream.
God of a D-Protect, oh baby. God of Heavy Slash, oh baby. That was a terrible fight.
What's my favorite movie? Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind.
Good job.
I have heard good things about that movie, but I have never seen it. Okay, time to pay attention for a second.
So the boss turned out to be someone you knew, Erba Yun Fang. You once fought alongside her many years ago.
You do realize that you did too, right? Yet you sure make it sound like it has nothing to do with you.
Well, yes, we did fight together once. A long, long time ago.
All right, lads.
Ah.
Yeah, pretty much Jensen. Unfortunately, it's like really easy to run out of ATB on the Anubis fight, and I was like mashing the hell out of my ATB as well to try and get the guard thing to proc, so... Wow, just over 10 hours? Okay, this is like just about sub 11 possible, I think. But I gotta go fast. And I gotta not fuck up Dryads, so ha, I'm fucked.
Your escape just now cost you an hour here in the world.
I'm still confused by this whole snow EP thing. Because I left the snow fight with 2, and I teleported, and now I have 3. Oh, right, because you have 6 max, and then it does the extra 1 afterwards. Okay, never mind, that does make sense. I got it. Mike's doing like the underwater thing again, by the way, Lude.
Oh.
I don't know why, but...
Well, the air is on. That's the only
Is it,
theory
like-
I have.
I don't know, maybe it's that. To it.
Does chat hear anything strange?
Specifically Lude's chat, not anyone else's chat.
Yeah. Does my
Just had to face the
chat, the
point.
chat filled with people?
In theory, watching the audio from your stream.
Yes.
Don't rush inside like a fool. There's nowhere to rest in the ruins if you get hurt. Sure, there are shortcuts back up to the surface, but most are sealed.
Fang's right, you know. I've been able to plot numerous shortcuts out of the ruins. But every last one seems to be blocked by...
Nope, that's not the door.
Isn't that what I'm here for? Maybe I can undo those seals too.
You had better. Why else do you think I let a slacker like you into my prestigious gang of ne'er-do-wells?
You kind of hear a fan or something. Okay, that's the air conditioning. It
might
is
be,
rather
yeah.
loud, I guess.
It might be Mumble just like eating the fan and not knowing what to do with it.
Huh. Well, then I don't know what to do.
Don't worry about it.
Alright. I just won't ever watch your stream, so I won't ever have to see how embarrassingly loud and annoying this actually is.
It works.
If you destroy the statue, you may find treasure, or find yourself.
Yeah, if I just keep talking, then you won't notice the fan in the background, because it will just hear my voice and react to my voice.
Honestly,
so I'm
yeah,
just
that
gonna
actually
keep
works.
talking.
That
What?
does actually work.
It does
if you
work.
want to do that.
Alright, so here we go. Lude's never gonna shut up, starting now. Chaos is distorted as both space and time. I'm just reading what Hope has said because I don't think you're able to listen to what he's saying. I think I should reiterate this. It's hard to believe that up until 13 years ago, Vanilla and I were stuck in that crystal pillar. It was a long sleep. Well, hell, it's been hundreds of years since the day we fought together as the sea. Blah blah blah, TLDR.
Fang's really fucking old.
Well, I have 20 minutes before my PB finishes, so...
Is it gonna be PB?
Maybe. I'm entering Academia 500 now, right now.
Nice.
Ooh, it's gonna be close.
Yeah. But it's possible.
So you're saying there's a
possible.
chance.
Especially if I get 2 Scarletites.
Or it's got an ingot.
Yeah.
As long as you get 2
Or
drops.
just an ingot.
True. As long as you get at least 2 common drops or 1 rare drop, you're fine. Otherwise, bad times, but I believe.
The gate which protects the clavis is very heavily sealed.
I wonder if this would be fixed if I lowered the gain. But if I do that, then my voice is going to be quieter, I think. Is how that works.
You lower the game?
Gain.
Oh, gain. Yeah, maybe. That might do it. But it will make you a bit quieter, yes.
That crest marks another seal, but I think you'll be able to break it.
I don't know, it's fine. It's not that bad. I mean, if it is the fan, then, like, whatever.
No, that's the wrong way.
Oh, it's gone.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Nearly reach one of the galleries.
I mean, you probably could have just turned your noise gate up or something. That probably would have done the same thing.
Yeah, but I would have to do that on the fly, I guess.
Yeah, true.
So chat, how do I sound right now? Like, because, I mean, the more important thing is how balanced am I in game? Or in
It doesn't seem like any quieter to me.
Interesting.
There are 3 murals, so you'll need to find
Very
3
low.
tablets to see them all.
Ooh, weird.
Upgrade all 3 shrines. If you're
I guess it changed more on your end than on my end, somehow. Okay, I guess Mumble's adjusting.
Auto-adjust. Oops. Well, I will fix this in OBS once I'm, like, able to do that.
On a loading screen.
Ah.
Of course, we weren't just sleeping away our days in that
Don't
pillar.
worry, I'll fix it.
Hardly.
But then again,
We could
well,
feel
no,
what was
it's
going
not
on
going
in
to
the
affect the
world.
noise gate.
Though it all seemed like some sort of hazy dream.
Shouldn't, no.
We saw you disappear. We also saw your sister head out of
That
the
is
I screwed
not.
up.
Good job, Lightning. That is not. That is not Gurengach. Like, I aimed at Gurengach, and she chose to attack the gremlins in front of Gurengach.
You couldn't imagine how you felt when we just
This
watched
fucker.
You think you can be forgiven?
Yeah, I don't know if I like maybe assume like Mumble is auto adjusting or something. But even then, that's kind of weird.
You made it too easy.
But we can hear Maelstrom twice as much? What?
Oh boy.
What?
What did you do?
I just adjusted a knob on my mic. Why is everything broken?
That makes even less sense if it's on a mic setting as well now. Oh my god. Just turn it back, whatever. We can deal with it some other time.
Don't worry, I'll fix it. I'm in the middle of I'm in the middle of the mid dunes dungeon. Yes. I'm even throwing in random syllables that weren't in the original.
The diddle of the mid-Junes.
Lud is currently leading, Maelstrom is in second place, and I'm in third right now.
Make sure to look for old records, like the old Trilogy record? Okay. Sorry, that's what the NPC said. Make sure to look for old records, too! I don't know what records we're looking for here.
Relics of a time gone by. Lost civilization lays to waste.
It'd be nice if this were really like the remnants of Eden or something.
That's the Wildlands, isn't it? Well, Wildlands is remnants of Argyll.
We saved humanity. Not like it's something I can brag about, though.
Academia,
It wasn't
even.
heroic at all. It was more like atonement for all we'd done wrong before. No, not even that. There's no amount of atonement that will ever make right all the deaths we caused, all the lives that were destroyed. I know Vanille worries about that too.
You guys have way too much faith in my secret plans.
You feeling this? The air's different in here. I think
My secret plans usually involve playing video games.
heavy, cold atmosphere.
They're not as involved as you guys like to think. It's flattering, though.
I should grab the Crux piece before I teleport. That's a smart smart thing. Ugh.
That would definitely be a good idea. Oh my god, how do I... What the fuck? Apparently there's loads of holes in this first bit of the temple that I've never noticed before, and I'm falling down all of them. There we go. Lamau. Sorry everybody for subjecting you to more of Hope's voice. I apologize.
Only one Scarlet, damn.
Rip, dude. Is there not enough gil even if you get like all the accessories and shit?
I don't think so.
Damn. I guess it's like 20k, yeah.
But why male models?
I should watch that again at some point. The film's good. I need to watch the second one.
But why male models? Seriously? We just went through this.
Fun fact, that wasn't scripted, that was ad-lib. Because he forgot his line.
I mean, Vanille is the Titus of 13.
You have half an hour until you'll be
considering that she's the
transported back to
narrator.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Well, that was amusing.
No! Oh my god, dude, platforming is impossible today.
Okay, Lou Dolphins chat, can you tell me how my voice is relative to everything in the stream? Because I've maxed my mic in OBS, so...
Rip. Hopefully it's loud enough now.
Still
no, Danson, I think the last one mechanic was always like a planned, like the extinction mechanic was always like a planned thing. And it's a pretty cool mechanic as well. Pretty interesting. And especially if you actually go all the way to the ultimate lair and like follow it through to the conclusion for the side quest. It ends pretty cool. Now you're probably gonna be really loud in your stream unless you set the settings back.
Okay, that's starting to pick it up, so if I move it back... Are you hearing that?
Hearing what?
Anything. I don't know.
I mean, you're hearing your voice, clearly.
Okay. I mean, my noise gate in OBS isn't picking up anything. I was asking if the Maelstrom, or if the Mumble noise gate was picking up anything.
Not at the moment.
Which I guess I could have seen myself, but I have to type out or something. The audio's been fine for a lot of people. Okay, fine. I'm just not going to fiddle with it anymore.
And the audio is fine on your stream, whatever. The problem is on Mumble, he's got like weird background noise coming through that we're trying to fix. And we're not sure why it's happening. That's the reason why he was fiddling with things. It wasn't for the stream's benefit. It's for mine and Zero stream's benefit.
Yeah, because they've been complaining for hours.
Zero hasn't, I have.
Well, he's been complaining for hours.
I've been complaining for days. Because they technically brought it up yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before yesterday? I don't know. It was when we did our race thing.
Yeah, that's true. Eroga and Blizzard into Thunder.
I got a magistral crest though.
That's
Nice.
not Cactair. I can just escape because I am not caring about time today.
That might save me.
Oh boy. That's Avocado drop, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
Don't Blizzard.
Don't Blizzard.
Unfortunately, I do have Blizzard on one card.
You should have changed that.
I changed one of the Blizzards, but there's still a second one, and it's on my Passion Rouge.
Ah, that should have been a Thunder.
Okay, well then I
You want
guess
me
I
to change
changed
that?
what was otherwise Blizzard. I don't know, but there's stuff happening, and I know.
It's fine, don't worry about
Oh,
it.
and I have Overclocks, right? How many Overclocks do I have again?
2. Pretty sure it's 2. You need 3 EP to teleport. I mean, I don't know if you're doing other stuff on that day now.
Ow.
Okay, let's do this.
Hi guys. I just like how every fight against Caius in the entire trilogy lasts for like less than a minute. He doesn't have a very good time, does he? I just noticed that, that's funny.
Fucking Caius.
Ultimate villain succeeds in his goal, gets bodied by everyone.
I defeated every Cactair, yay! Oh, did I change? I must have changed Blizzara, is what I did. Wait.
You got them.
No, I do have a Blizzara, but I don't know what's happening. Alright, teleport, Ruffian.
It's not that bad, Phil. It kinda sucks. I mean, did you see the New Game Plus Dash Caius? Kinda sucks. Just tell Maelstrom to lower his mic. Well, fuck you guys.
Looks like
It's pretty bad, yeah. We're like, it's one of the things that we really need to reroute to make it a lot better. We're basically just gonna push it later so we can do the any percent strat because, or at least something better than what we have so far. Because fuck what we have so far, it's ass. The main thing is we want Chaos's revenge as soon as possible. So like, it's a bit of like give and take already.
Nice, 6-8 TP.
Nice, good job. You got this, go for the PB.
I literally sold everything, and I sold my all Phoenix Downs and 1 potion, and that gave me just enough money for 6-8 TP.
Okay, yeah.
Don't let any character die in accident then.
Well, I'm gonna get Phoenix Downs from the Chaos Bahamut, so that's...
Oh, right, yeah, he drops them.
Oh my god, dude, you only have 1 day left. How are you gonna do everything?
There's not that much perfect guarding actually, Fel. It's just like, it's just really long. And he keeps attacking you, so you have to do a lot of things.
It's really close if this is gonna be a PB or not.
The monsters will welcome you and your treasure.
The Order wishes for the souls. If it might save the souls.
Yeah, I can't buy heroes potions until day 11. I just checked it when I was in there.
You've almost made it to the Holy Clavis itself.
And it's the next day.
Careful. The Order has.
Oh, so you got your days back up then somehow. I thought you were just doing everything 24 hours later, but apparently not.
I'm fighting Corandus on day 10.
Oh, right, so you checked. Okay, yeah. No, it'll be like after you go to sleep from Corandus and yeah.
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 So it's
That's
as
what
you
I told
said.
you.
It's as you
Yeah.
said. I was talking to Stuckman. Chaoses. Collectors. Ha.
Get
I
rid of
got
Magnet.
that. I don't have Magnet.
Alright, yeah. Okay, you have to get rid of it in the menu then.
I
it's
have
fine.
Aurora. How do I get Aurora? Someone dropped Aurora. That's what happened. Bizarre.
How did you get Aurora?
No, a monster dropped Aurora. Some extra fight I did somewhere. Who cares?
I care.
Here, you can have Aurora.
Oh,
I
it was
guess.
probably a Dryad.
Yeah.
Dryads drop Auroras.
You know, why does this garb not have a strength boost? That's a good question. I think I just never equipped it. That would explain several things. I'm just looking through here. Yeah.
Put forward now. What's wrong? Don't get in my way.
Dance with swords.
Yeah, that happens, Danson.
Alright, good night, Biscuit Mouth.
The magic that was sealing the door is fading away now. You can try to chase them, but the Clavis is halfway back to Luxarian now, safe in the Order.
Yeah, Lightning Returns and, well, all of the 13 games can be in 60 FPS. I've been getting
PC.
it on PC, yes. I've been consistently getting 60 FPS in here. It drops in some fights, but not as much as 13.2 is dropping. Thank you, Ty Vega.
Yeah, Fel, the amount of time you can sprint for is based on the max ATB of the garb you have in the first slot, which is why we lead with Midnight Mauve, because it has higher max ATB.
The best.
I have 2 potions left.
Good luck.
Okay, so decoy and then heroes potions. I could have gotten
Good to
decoy
see you
earlier, but
again.
oh well.
Yeah, you could have got it before Porendus, but
That's not decoy.
it won't be the last treasure chest anymore. It'll be the one before last.
Yeah, yeah, whatever. I now have Martial Monk. Yes! Which is allegedly a really good thing if you get a good level beatdown. So heroes potion, yes, those.
It's good now. I can't roughly right.
Last potion.
Oh no.
And down.
Finally.
No.
That was like 307 something. 13-2. Alright then, that's supposed to be switching games.
Yeah, you probably should be. I have no idea. I don't remember Fel at all. I probably got it casually, but I don't remember it nowadays. And I haven't looked at it since I've known game mechanics and stuff, so I have no idea what it does.
Yeah, it's not beatdown, I lied.
It's punt, apparently.
It's I know it's that garb that changes something into something else, and it's...
There's a few like that.
And if you get it really high leveled, it's really OP, but you have to be good with perfect timings or something for it to really be good. I don't know.
Okay.
I mean, that just sounds like half of LR, to be honest.
True.
307 13-2, which is very good. It's like a minute worse than my
Nice.
PB.
Yeah, it's good stuff, dude. Congrats. Get back here, Encounter. I need you, because I messed up my time. Yep. Good time management, not. Oh well, it's fine.
It really feels like the end now.
Well, jump's actually really good as well, though, if you have like a good weapon for it. And Artemis arrows, I don't know, I hear a lot about it, but I've never actually used it, so I can't justify as to how good it is. If you want something really obscene though, Light Slash with Deep Protect Chaser on it, that's the real shit. Right there.
Thank you for the luck and the hosts, Sherry.
Like, beatdown and jump are pretty situational. Like, you need to kind of set them up right for them to work. We use them quite a bit in New Game Plus Dash though, because they're good stuff. Like Vengeance and yeah, Vengeance gets used quite a lot in New Game Plus Dash. A damage range version of Heavy Slash. Oh, okay. That's not that special. Yeah, if it's just Heavy Slash, then like I don't get the hype over it. I mean, unless it's like super low ATB or something, then like fair. But I guess it's just one of those things that people are just latched onto as being good.
Okay. Here we go, boys. Bye, Chocobo.
I fucked up. Okay. Panic. What am I gonna do now?
What did you do?
Not good at Animus Ascends. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
What did you do?
I didn't go to Animus Ascends on day 7, but I can just go after Cactuar instead. It's fine. That's not even a big deal.
Yeah, you have to go there before you do Barandus though.
Yeah, but I have another day, so I'm fine. That's why I panicked, because I thought I was going to do Barandus next, but I'm not. But even if I was going to, well, I mean, it's just slow, but this is fine. This works. I have a solution.
Okay. That's not useful. Huh. I don't have strength boosts. It's ogre!
It's really not, though.
Nah.
So much more free than if you have no magic boosts on magic strat. Because that was nasty. I might have to like try it again at some point just to be like, I used to do it this way. But I don't know if I want to do it like that or not. Okay, try Floodlands, teleport back to Ruffian, sleep until 5 instead of 6. Then go to Animus Ascends like I was going to. What the fuck? I'm sure I chose Dry Floodlands, but whatever. Cool game.
Vanille, please, open your eyes. The soul song saves no one. The Order can't save the dead. That's something only you can do. You and only you have the power to guide those souls into the future. I have to get to the cathedral before the ceremony starts.
Oh, I should menu, fuck. I didn't put Aurora on. Oh, everything is going to shit. Panic.
You want to be saved. You think you can be forgiven? You want to be saved.
No, Seasoner, I was like a minute away from PB in 13-2. That was a really good run though. If I was in a better shape, I would have definitely PB'd with that kind of RNG.
Yeah, I want to say that Booney's one of the harder final bosses.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's the hardest. At least for me, it's still the hardest, I think.
No,
Orphan 1's pretty close, but you can do more things to get around Orphan 1.
I'm just thinking more in a casual setting.
Oh, yeah, definitely. He's rough casually.
I have to make it.
Because the fight just keeps going as well. Like, casually, you can probably, like, I'm sure most people who played it casually got to 5th phase, like 4th phase at least once, and then couldn't stagger him, and crashed and burned. Like, this is a really long fight.
From the looks of this, someone beat me to the party. Great. The dead are being summoned already. The chanting is getting louder. evil.
Oh, you heal from that, fun fact. Whoops.
Who heals from what?
Mira heals from Aurora, fun fact.
Oh, yeah, I knew that actually.
Yeah, I figured.
Rip. Aurora is such a weird drop to get, like, can someone comment?
Agreed.
Time to repent. The end is close.
Okay. Everything's back on track. Yay. I didn't mess it up completely. Just kind of. I might go to sleep like straight after we're done because I am really tired.
I'm gonna go pee right after I'm done because I have to pee.
You took everyone.
That sounds wise.
Hostages to keep me in line. I don't care if you're God himself. I'm taking them back. I swear to you.
Lightning!
Lightning!
This run is like 3 hours, likely less for me. For me, because I ran on 360. For the PC runners, it's closer to 2 hours. Like the world record for PC is 210, and you usually get like from 2 to 230 or 210 to 230 are like your typical PC times. But I'm on 360, so it's like 250 for me, or my PB is 250. Like 250 to 3 hours for me, usually.
On like a decent average-ish run, I'll get like sub 230 pretty easily.
If I kill the god,
Yeah, depending on RNG though.
Yeah, like that's if I play well, but I haven't been playing well, even though I got good RNG, so I have no idea what this run's gonna be. Bad, probably. Bad Brandis. Hey look, 34 seconds. Cut that. Such a bad meme. Like a 2-0.
4 second Barandus.
Yeah.
Who would have thought?
I know. Okay, I mean, like, the strat I use now technically should always be 32 seconds, so I clearly fucked up, but, like, it's funny, like, that's just... The whole Brandis is always 34 seconds, it's just hilarious. I just thought we use like every war point that we get in a run. I think it's pretty neat.
This is the true face of God. Whatever happens, you will die. You cannot give up. I will win, even if it kills me. We do not accept your rule. Now, feel my strength! Humanity will be the final victor.
Had we started an hour later, it would have been, for me, it would have been a race to whether I finished before 6 or not.
Oh dear, dude. I'm glad we didn't start any later then.
That's
It's zero.
would have been
It's
funny
always
because
6.
it's almost 6.
Yeah, true. It's 0. Oh, fuck. Okay, it's almost 6. You know what that means? Just pulling stuff off my desk using my headphone cable. Good stuff. That's what the oh shit was.
It took me like 4 tries to take the train to use none.
Yeah, I don't usually get decoy to fall the first time, but after the explosion it falls. I don't know why.
Weird. I mean, at least it falls.
Yeah.
And you still only use it twice max, so you still have 3 overclocks. See if I... Well, I'm not gonna catch you, but it's gonna be a lot closer than it probably should have been. I'm just going for sub 11 right now. I really want it. And I think it's possible still. It's gonna be close.
You cannot change your fate.
Power is all mine. You are powerless.
The chaos will be your grave. Our future belongs to us. Drown in chaos!
You dare to raise your sword against God himself? You shall burn in his light!
I'm just when I think about the run that I just had, how amazing my RNG was. You don't count the one Scarletite. I'm amazed that my PB was better than that run.
It has to happen, though. That's what happens. Like, you know, execution is just as important when you start getting better times. And it's a lot easier to lose time from execution that you don't realize than it is to lose time from RNG that you don't realize.
But that was a deathless run too, though. Like,
my run was deathless, and then I fucked up thingy because I didn't have barreling on Gohongus.
Alright.
GGG.
$10:41:36.
Nice. Good job.
nice. That's up YouTube.
I'm gonna go pee. Actually, I'm just gonna let this play out. Whatever. I don't care.
Don't leave me. I don't want to be alone.
Sarah.
Well, like, the RNG is pretty independent from the execution, though, Fel. Like, that's the thing.
Me?
Like, I mean, if you lose time to Gohongus, you lost time to Gohongus. But if you just, like, make one tiny movement mistake or whatever in, like, Yashus, and lose, like, 5-10 seconds to it, you wouldn't necessarily realize it. Like, that's what I'm saying. It's a lot easier to be aware of the time loss you lose from RNG, whereas your execution just depends on you getting good.
Accidentally got the Chocobo girl's phone number.
Nice.
No.
Waifu percent.
Do you want to know?
Date for Chocobo girl.
You. It happened a long time ago. You wanted so much to be strong. You had to grow up so fast. You got rid of everything that made you weak. So you'd never have to back down. so no one could ever make you cry. You locked your heart away. Do you remember?
Freaking Planider.
Do? You tried to kill me.
You're me. Young. Weak.
And Claire Farron. Her selfishness, her loneliness, her fear. That little bit of your soul that you couldn't accept. You look like you're
Actually, I don't know if I am gonna
like you belong.
sub 11 this. It's gonna be like so close, dude. But I don't think I'm gonna do it because Booney takes like 8 minutes, and I don't think I'm gonna get to Booney in like 10 minutes.
You convince yourself that
Shit, I don't know. I don't feel like this run is good enough for it to be sub 11. Basically, that's what I'm saying.
Sarah. Sarah! No! Wait!
Going fast, Fel. I'm trying.
Don't leave me alone!
I think the problem is that we went too slow in 13.
Help me.
Yeah, that was sub YouTube. I'm back. And
I don't think mine's gonna be sub YouTube.
That was an embarrassing lightning returns to be sure, but I've been out of practice and...
You still finished? It's still at sub 11.
I still finished.
Hello? Okay.
Hello? What? Who?
It wouldn't let me skip the cutscene for whatever reason.
Oh, I
like,
thought you were
sometimes the
talking to me,
cutscene's just... No.
I was paranoid. I'm dropping
Well, I mean,
again.
like, Lord, like, from the set fight to winning the Booney fight is still like 6.5, 7 minutes or whatever. Like, not the Booney fight itself, but like all the other shit around it. And bear in mind, the cutscenes don't count in the battle time for Booney either.
Alright, so my lightning returns was 250. So...
Fair enough.
That's far from 210. I could have saved 40 minutes. Or I could have not lost 40 minutes, I guess. But I am out of practice with lightning returns, and I should have done one run before this, but Trilogy percent was a spontaneous decision anyway, so...
This is sick.
I'm happy with my 13 run. My 13 run was sub 5. Yeah, so this was, 4:59:38, and then that 13.2 started at 5:18, so my actual 13.2 run was 2:51:08, which is sub 3, yes. So that's a 13.2 PB at least.
Nice.
And then Lightning Returns was ass, but I'm embarrassed by several things that happened in there, but I finished and I won the race, so that's
this is
everything
sick.
that mattered.
I have critical bravery and I have staggered duration plus 3%.